Hey, welcome back, everybody. Another episode of Dangerous Freedom After Dark. Let's see if I can get this YouTube pulled up. Okay. Wants to be stubborn. What's up, Rocksteady? Garrett? Bradley, good to see you. What's up, Deez? Hey, Raymond, how you doing, brother? Let's see here. Get this pulled up over here. Get that guy out of here. Josh. What's up, brother? Hey, Anna. Hey, what's up, T-Girl? I know there's all kinds of streams going on tonight, but you know me, I don't give up. I'll be the last one. What's up, Yankee? Good to see you, brother. Hey, Bella. JP, good to see you. Shane. Right on, Sunflower. That's good to know. Well, we got 20 people in here. Yeah, the election results didn't quite go quite the way we were hoping, but we were definitely able to prove that they were not handled properly, which is kind of what I figured they were going to find. I know if you watch mainstream news, they're going to be like, no, they just verified exactly what we knew, except, but you know how those snot-nosed little brats are. They're going to say whatever they want. Truth be known, they did a lot of things that they weren't supposed to do, that they still did do, illegal against Arizona laws, and so, hey, Diamonds, good to see you, hon. What's up, Michelle? Hold on, let me get this link posted here. Everybody missed you last night, Diamonds. They're like, where's Diamonds at? All right, let's see. There we go. All right. What's up, Moonchild? Susanna, hey, how's it going? Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, so, yeah, it was, I guess I could say it wasn't really a shocker to me, that turned out the way it did. I kind of had a feeling it was going to, because, well, they covered their tracks, but they covered their tracks kind of like Hillary Clinton covered her tracks with that computer incident thing. You know what I mean? Like, they basically cheated, but there was no proof of them cheating, other than just a lot of really suspicious crap. So, what do you do? Well, hopefully we don't ever use those damn Dominion machines again. Those things. Fuck that. Hey, what's up, Sassy Valley? What's up, Tom? Jack Russell's? Eh. Come on, man. They put these people in there, man. They figured out all the ways to cheat. So, TJ, I don't know if. Well, first of all, they're not supposed to be hooked to a router at all, period. You know, it's supposed to be just the machine, go in there, it tallies the counts, period. It's not supposed to be hooked up to any outside sources. At least that's my understanding of it. So, just the fact that they proved that, yeah, they were wired to communicate outside. Do I know if they're going to be able to find that? Yeah, all right, they were transmitting to China or Germany or whatever other country, but yeah, exactly, TJ. Yeah, they said it today. It's like, yeah, these things are wired so they can transmit out and get transmissions in. Um, I'm signed on to Rumble, Michelle, but um, I don't know. I just never post there, so there's that. Right on, Moonchild. Jeremy the Jester. Good evening, my brother Patriot. You gonna pop up here, or you gonna too busy to do that? We haven't seen you in quite a few days now. Honestly, with all the stupidity when you get home. Okay, when you get home. All right, cool. I'll see you in a few then. What's up, JH? Yeah, with all the stupidity going on around the world, it's like it seems like everything else is just a damn distraction at this point. You know what I mean? Whether you want to talk about the crisis, like the Haitians down there in Texas, or you know, all the crap going on in Australia, or even the Gabby case. You know what I mean? I guess they're trying to pass this new new budget bill, which good grief, we know what that's going to include. Which in this one, I believe they're trying to put red flag laws in for veterans and service members. Like seriously, they're really trying to weed out the fucking army, dude. It's fucked up. Only need to focus on the important. Well, what's the really important shit? Well, preps. Be prepped up. Well, it's not working too good because I'll tell you what. I went into the store today, and the meat section was like completely stocked, but the prices were like double what they used to be. So it's like, well, the food's there, but you're gonna pay for it. So what's up, Sharon M? What's up, Scat Pack? Hey, Connie. Yeah, well, that's what happens when they just sit there and print money. How many cases do I have stocked of what? I don't know. I got to have a little bit of OPSEC here. Um, I'll just say this. I've got food stacked to the rafters. Okay. So, what's up, Larry? Yeah, I just picked up more dog food today. I'm not too worried about the water situation. I've got that stacked up too, but at the same time, I also have purification methods. So, Catherine, well, thank you very much to say hello. Yeah. You got 15 gallons of grapes. You're fermenting them right now. Right on. What's up, Bougie? I don't. Maybe in some states, but I can't. I don't see it like, especially in my state. Um, you know, and there's actually quite a few states where I really don't see a lockdown coming. Um, First of all, they don't want to ruin their economy again, and second of all, they realize that it's all a bunch of bullshit anyways. So yeah, Johnny, yeah, like pretty much everybody's woken up and been like, yeah, this is all just bullshit at this point, you know? Oh yeah, prices are going up everywhere, John. Well, Johnny boy, that's one thing about the U.S. man is you got a lot of strong men. It's just we've got really really weak leadership. If we can replace our leadership, then I could see us getting back on track. Wouldn't take us too long, but right now, a lot of countries, I would dare say that a lot of them think we're like a laughing stock. It's like, well, you used to be the greatest country on earth and most free and all that, and now it's like, but you gotta keep in mind, folks, that the mainstream media are the main ones pushing this bullshit. Okay, so they're if they see it on media, then they're getting one side of probably a bullshit story. You know, maybe in New York City it's happening, maybe in LA that's happening. It's not happening all over the country. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Bradley. Well, Johnny boy, I wouldn't have a problem with it. The only problem is those motherfuckers are still getting paid. Even when they shut down, they're still getting their paychecks. They're government. They got their pensions and their benefits and all that happy horse shit. Whereas, the rest of us are pretty well screwed. But like I said, they gotta protect themselves. Oh, bougie. Oh man, you watched 3 hours. I'll tell you what. I turned that audit thing on, and I was able to sit through about 10 minutes, and I'm like, I'm gonna fall asleep if I sit here and try and watch this. So I just waited till they were all done, and then I went and kind of went over reviews of what they found and everything. So XRP. I don't know what that is. Not sure what XRP is, Joyful. Yeah, Yankee. Absolutely. You know, it's only resilient because we, the people, are resilient. You know what I mean? So we'll make it through this. We'll make it through. But like I said, we got to get rid of this leadership. So until we can do that, we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, I guess. How you doing, Zach? Good. Good to hear. What's up, Aussie Pride? Good day. Yeah, Yankee. Well, that's good that Well, I did hear that I guess China basically made all the cryptocurrencies illegal now over there, which, well, it is what it is. I mean, they're a communist nation. What do you expect? What's up? Hey, what's up, Knights Armory? Glad you could make it. What's up, Cashew? Good to see you, hon. What's up, Rainy? Now, I don't know what Bitcoin is actually backed up by. You know, and that's the thing with a lot of these cryptocurrencies. It's like, what is really bad? Is it just like our damn dollar? Like, people just trust it that it's going to work. Because if that's the case, we already see what's happening to our dollar right now. A lot of people are like, well, this is going to be worthless in no time at all. It's a lot of people are like, oh, got to get gold, got to get silver. Me, I'm more the beans, bullets, and brass or band-aids type person. You know what I mean? Oh, Jim, you made a ton of money on that XRP stuff, huh? What in the hell are you doing over there, Zach? Yeah, no doubt, Navy. I'm with you on that. Yep, when it was gold backed, we actually, that's when our economy was actually doing better. Oh, but the Dogecoin. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame anybody that does that. It's just, for me, it's like you're kind of, it's a gambling thing. You know what I mean? It's all like a digital investment. Well, what happens, if we have an EMP or, we get one of them solar flares that takes down our grid? Um, how are you going to get money then? Go ahead, Zach.
Honestly, if shit does hit the fan, crypto might not work because it's digital.
Thank you. Yeah, just backing up. Back to Mundo. Yeah, anything digital. I mean, even our bank accounts. I mean, if you got $10,000 or $15,000 in your savings account or checking account, whatever, all it would take was for the banks to shut down or just declare a holiday. Um, hell, knowing this government, they're going to be like, well, now, you know what? We need that money more than you do. So get your ass back to work. Oh, Joyful Diamonds, I do. Oh, I've got a lot of precious metals in my prep planning. Maybe not the gold and silver type, but I've got plenty of precious metals. Oh, no doubt. Jim, it's your wife's birthday? Well, happy birthday. If she hears, I'd sing happy birthday, but I suck at singing. Hey, what's up, Liz? What the? You little bastard. Good grief, these fucking flies, man. I'm telling you. Still trying to figure out where in the hell they're all coming from. It's cold. Jeez. Well, kind of cool here too. It's only like I think our high was about 95 today, so it's pretty cool. Oh, I'm gonna get this son of a bitch. Come on up, Jim. Going to be low of 30. Low of 30? Where in the hell are you at? Good grief. I didn't think any place in the States got that cold. And
Oh my god, it gave me a headache. It tastes fucking horrible.
man, I don't know how you guys handle that cold. I just really don't. That's a tough one. I guess when I end up going to North Carolina, I'm gonna probably have to figure it out, huh? Probably get a thicker skin than I have even now. Hey, what's up, brother?
Oh, what's happening? Trying to find this one. There we go.
Out there in your workshop?
Yeah, I'm pulling a couple of knives out of the oven. That's pretty much what I got going on. I was gonna do this and then go in there on the computer, but I'll sit down here for a minute from the phone. Yep, that's what I got going on tonight.
Hey, what's going on, girl?
Oh, how much I found a part-time job. I did. Can you send me your email in the private chat so I can find it?
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see.
I have something cool I want to share with you. And hi, everybody.
Hello.
There you go.
Thank you.
What's up, Chris?
Hey, I'm gonna. I don't know if you've seen my last video, but it was a really short one, and I went through all my range bags, or basically they're Walmart double line Walmart bags that I throw all my empty brass in. And I posted this video last night of this thing that I have all this. Dude, I've been sorting for an hour and I haven't even made a dent. And it's all dirty brass, and it's such dirty brass. Addiction. I can't stop sorting it. It's such.
Damn, your internet is kind of sucking, bro.
Mine?
Where'd Shark go? Shark just he was in and out. Well, hopefully it comes back.
I will continue to sort brass just because I can't stop sorting brass. I told you it's an addiction, man.
And I don't know what's going on with your connection tonight, but man, you're like roboting bad.
Better?
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's like
Okay.
you could say one or two words, but when you try and make a sentence, it's like garbled all the shit.
Max headroom?
No, yeah, that.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry about T-Girl. Yeah, that tiny micro turtle, dude. What in the hell? I couldn't believe he was like the size of your fingernail, man. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that thing was pretty wild. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, yeah, what the hell? I'll post a video of that. Yeah.
and I've never seen a turtle that small. I mean, hell, even the ones that when they come up and hatch out of eggs, they're usually bigger than that. I don't know what kind of turtle that might have been.
Yeah, I have no clue. I just thought it was interesting.
Yeah, that's cool. And I didn't see, where did you end up putting him?
Just in the grass.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
man, I would have kept him as a pet. See how big he got.
Here you go. I'll show you. Messed around and made this one tonight. It's not anywhere near done, obviously. Still got to grind it and all of that stuff, but that is actually made out of a rasp. I don't know if you can see it very well. Once I grind it up and shine it up, it'll look pretty cool.
Very cool.
And I did that one. A weird handle.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's where you twist it. Yep.
Yeah, that one's a Rubik's twist.
And you're getting a lot of experience on that shit. That's awesome too.
Thank you. Yeah, I like the way this one's turned out.
So are you just making these for like giveaways and stuff, or are you selling them, or?
Oh man, I've got like 9 knives I got to make just to get caught up that are already sold.
Oh, okay.
This one isn't. I was just playing. This one I was practicing. All right, I'll just go ahead and tell you or show you. So this is a rasp knife, and the one that I'm making yours out of, somewhere around here. I gotta find it. Where is it at? Maybe not. I lost it. Well, I had a good piece of steel I was gonna make you a knife out of. Don't know where it went. Disregard it.
You'll find it.
I will. Yeah, I just saw it earlier today too, because I was about to go ahead and make it, and then I was like, nah, let me do a smaller one first. And
Oh, by the way, if y'all don't remember, this is the first knife, the Freedom knife that he made me.
good God, that's ugly.
Hey, now it's not ugly
Well,
to
that's
me.
why I'm giving you an upgrade. I've learned a thing or two since then.
Yeah, that you have, man. When I saw you do that Damascus video, I was like, wow, bro.
Yeah, you mentioned I tried to do a Kumai yesterday. It's kind of like Damascus. It went good right up until the very end, and then it ended up freaking splitting on me. So it went into the junk pile. But yeah, I got some more Damascus that I got to make coming up here real soon. I got a bunch of steel delivered yesterday. And but yeah, I got that one, and then I got quite a few that I got to make before I even get caught up.
Look like you got a new kiln too, right?
I did. Yeah, I got a new forge.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
That's the old one down there. Yeah, that one's a definite upgrade.
What's up, Harvey? Good to see you, brother. Give me a moment.
Grab me nuts. I don't know where the hell that seal went.
Ugh. Animals everywhere. Good grief. So how was your week, man?
That's what I'm making yours out of.
Oh, out of a file. Cool.
Yeah, I've had this one for about a year and a half, 2 years, and haven't couldn't decide what or when I wanted to make it. So when you and I were talking about your new knife, I was like, "Yep, that's the one."
Right on. Not gonna complain.
No, that one should be pretty cool.
And I've seen so. Oh, now we just lost that. All right. Yeah, I've seen some of those file knives, man. Yeah, they do turn out pretty good.
Oh yeah, great feel. It'll be good.
You still working on the railroad?
Oh yeah. Yep, I'm out there Monday through Friday. Yep. Yeah, I've been out there so long. It's I don't know. I think about quitting every so often, but like I said, I've been out there so long that I'll just stay there till I retire.
Might as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's got
Get a
good
pen-
insurance and all that.
I was gonna say you get a pension out of that, right?
Not a pension, but you do get railroad retirement. So
Hopefully,
yeah,
unless our economy completely crashes.
yeah, there is always that. So, but no, it's yeah, like I said, I've just been out there so long that it doesn't make sense for me to get away from it.
So how far away did you move from your other place?
About 2 miles, 2.5 miles.
That's it. That's it. You moved
Yeah,
2 miles. Wow.
Yeah, but this one, I've been wanting a house on the water and all of that stuff, so that's why this one we moved to.
Very cool. Right on. The Arizona audit team caught Maricopa County officials deleting computer election files. Yes, they did, Harvey. I still don't know what that's gonna really do. Man, you smart ass. Yeah, cashew. I know. Yeah, he's a mod. I know he's kind of a troll, but he's a mod over here. If I hadn't known him for all these years, then maybe I would be like, yeah, all right. But I kind of like the son of a bitch. You know what I mean? It's one of them things. So you invest in some of this cryptocurrency stuff, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know me, man. I invest in anything and everything I can. But yeah, I do. I mean, it's like basically like a freaking pyramid scheme, just about. It's weird.
Yeah, that's what.
Uh,
It's kind of how I always looked at it.
yeah, I mean, it's not too far off. But you get in at the right times. It's kind of like the stock market too, because I play the stock market a lot.
Yeah.
I think something interesting. It's called an NFT, and it's the stupidest damn thing. It's like a coin that you create. That's a digital coin. You create a little design. You edit it in a like a picturing program, and you sell them to idiots in the digital world, just like the cryptocurrency, and they buy them because they're buying them with crypto, so therefore it trades for cryptocurrency. My boss the other day spent $6 making one. That's how much crypto it cost him to make this NFT. Looked like a little coin. He drew a crab on it. Digital coin. Next morning, he sold it for $4,000.
Good God, man.
Yeah, freaking the stupidest damn thing. I haven't done it. I know how. I've got all the information to freaking set it up. I just haven't got around to it yet. I've been making
Well,
knives.
yeah. Not to mention you got all the technology to go in there and make it and everything.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing to it. He used a freaking paint program. He's not even that good on computers. But yeah, it was just funny. I was like, "Oh, you got to be freaking kidding me!" But essentially, what he did was he used his ADA account, which is Cardano. Used it, made the NFT cost him, it was $12. That's what it cost him because it cost him 6 of his Cardano coins. And then the next morning, somebody bought that crap for $4,000 or the equivalent in that crypto. So then he could just literally hit a button and sell it just like the stock market. But, yep.
Yeah. What's
People
up,
got
dude?
money, they're willing to spend it on stupid stuff.
I know. You just never know who might pop in on my channel. We get Survival Living on here, got Knight's Armory on here. Just you never know. All kinds of stars. Get it well yeah, no doubt, Eddie. Get it while the getting is good and then move on.
Exactly.
And then once that money hits your bank account, pull that shit out. Go buy ammo or guns.
Or a brand new jet ski.
Or right. Well, if you're on the water, that's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love that jet ski.
Yeah. I saw you and your son out there riding around on it.
Yeah, thanks. Cool.
Oh, good grief. Mayhem, calm down. You're a married man. Tennessee, I once knew a girl allergic to nuts. She didn't like them in her mouth. Hey, Digital Hawk, I gotta see your facial recognition. Okay.
Facial recognition engaged. I
There
wanted
you
to
go.
talk to
All right.
Knight's Armory. Thank you for letting me up, Dangerous Freedom.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute
Are
because
you
I
at-
gotta work on something.
All right.
Hey, what's happening, brother?
That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Knight's Armory. Working on something?
Right on. Yeah, I'm working on this this little knife. I was just gonna grind it up a little bit. So
I gotcha.
With?
yeah, so I'm gonna mute it.
How are you going to
Okay.
grind it up? God damn it.
Well, he uses a belt sander.
just watch. We'll just watch. With
Yep.
a what? So you tell me. You can tell me.
Yeah, you
What is that,
well,
dangerous?
he's got that new angled um platform that he set up just for the sander.
Yeah, so this is a knife beveling jig. It's just something I made, and you can adjust it. I don't want to move it right now because it's set for this knife. But then you just hook that up to there and clamp it down on there. Like so, I gotta tighten this. But that will give you good grind lines.
Grind lines.
So that's what that is.
But dangerous. What is he using, like a belt sander or like
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
benchtop
2x. Yeah, I've got it unmuted for a second. So that's a 2x48 Kalamazoo grinder made in America.
Can't see. Kalamazoo.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it there.
Is
All
it
right, go back to
noisy?
the-
Is it noisy?
oh yeah.
Can I use it on my second floor apartment in Long Beach, New York?
Your neighbors would probably be pissed.
Like, wait, you want a knife? Hold on. Let me make some noise. A lot of noise. Let me make a lot of noise. It sparks. It sparks and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't like. I mean, if you look at his shop, it's made out of concrete and brick and steel. So, like, sparks ain't gonna be no problem in there. But you wouldn't want to use it in an apartment.
I got a shitty carpet. I got these like things hanging.
I mean, like, I've
Damn it.
got a bench
Well-
grinder and all that shit. But yeah, I don't typically. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I've never sharpened anything. I mean, I've got like I had an old samurai sword that I got. Oh my god, I must have been 20 some years old, and I ended up giving it to my son. But before I did, I put an edge on it because a lot of those they're like for show, so they're not really sharp, and so. I put an edge on them, and yeah, like I've got a katana sword right now that I literally, if you one good heave, it would go right through your neck bone and your head would roll. So
Chop your head off like Kill Bill.
Yep, pretty much.
Kill Bill.
Very organized. It's well, it's organized to him. You know what I mean? It's not like his wife comes out there and cleans and then moves shit, so he doesn't know where anything is at. So I mean, I guess that's organized. See,
I used to be
there you go. See it? There you go. Yep, belt sander. That's how he edges.
Sparks on.
Yeah, you don't want those all over your floor. Hey, Janet, long time no see, hon. How you been? He barely talks to me anymore. Well, me and him, like, seriously, who wants to talk to you anyways? All you do is sit there and talk shit.
I got this Troy ounce silver, like
Oh,
1
yeah.
ounce.
I
I'd
got
want
a
to make like a metal surround to like capture
actually,
it and make
no,
like a dog tag out of it.
if I was you, I would just get some of those little the little plastic sleeves and just put it in there. That way they don't tarnish. Because I found that out the hard way. if you don't keep them like very well sealed and stuff like that, they'll start to tarnish. But
So I mean,
right.
it's still a piece of silver?
Yep. Oh yeah, it's
I
still
don't know.
silver.
I don't want.
No.
Yeah, I hear you, like a gel, like a rough silicone thing, and then the typical ball, whatever, dog tag chain. But I want metal. Like if it's money currency, and I don't want to drill a hole in it and take value away.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm just talking metal. I'm just talking metal.
Yep.
But then I don't
See,
know
look.
the science of metal on metal, and I don't care.
Yeah, look at that. See how quick that was? Boom.
I missed it. I missed it because I was talking and thinking about myself. Like a dickhead.
And Rip Curl, you know what? The only thing is I got that samurai sword basically for free, just for helping somebody move. So yeah, it wasn't, from the Cold Steel place, whatever, but
So anyway, that's the edge. I hope you can see.
oh, nice.
That's the height I'm going for.
Hold on, I can put it on
Oh,
solo.
there you go.
Wow,
How
that's
do you
cool.
how do you make
Then I still got to get the other side done.
Yeah.
do you water jet or laser cut a blank, or you buy blanks, or what?
No, I've got
a
most of the time I just forge them out, like I hammer the shape into it. I do stock removal knives sometimes. I've looked at the water jets, but no, I've got a plasma cutter back there, over
Oh,
there, right there. You can see it.
Okay.
but you do
so
it
if I'm doing,
by hand or CNC, like
no, I do it by hand.
with vectors?
Yeah, and
Okay.
but yeah, most of the time
Just trace it with
just
a.
bang the shape into the knife and do it that way. Stock removal knives, I do them every so often, but it's not as fun because you're just cutting the shape of a piece of metal and then grinding it.
Yeah, it's just for yield. It's for yield and mass manufacture. So it depends on what you're like. I don't like thinking like that anymore.
No, he likes the handcraft.
Business,
And I don't
business,
say I
business.
blame him, dude. That's a damn
Yeah.
good skill, man. That's guns. Blacksmithing has been a fucking trademark of our nation since before we were a country. Okay. So
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I just made some. I just made some like tea light candles from a yogurt cup. I bought a cement, Quikrete for the first time because I've never done it. So I was like, "How do you do this?" And I just made stuff from
There
that
you
one
go.
bag, and it's nice. And they have a nice weight to it. And I'm learning, and getting ideas. And I do want to sell them. I did try, but I look crazy right now. But I'm cleaning up my act and I'm learning about, oh shit, I'm mad. I've worked in pawn shops.
oh, Raymond,
Industrial
that's
design.
good one. I don't know if you could see that one, Jim.
What?
Raymond out there in the chat says soon blacksmithing will be considered racist.
I think it already is. I'm getting rid of all the black on here.
Or like, yeah, racist or not digital enough. Yeah.
Everything is racist.
The only reason I like CNC is because if it comes to mind and I can draw it really fast in SolidWorks or whatever, which you can, and you can visualize it and you can prototype and explore, like, what if I did this? What if I did that? What if I did this? And then you make a rendering and you can look at it and explode it. I like that. But
yeah, I mean, technically, I guess I could do it because I've got a laser.
Bring it back.
Yeah.
I could cut metal with my laser, and it's just like that. You just render everything out, send it to the laser beam, and then the laser. But I mostly use that for engraving either guns or cutting ports and slides of guns and
the art.
Stuff like that. But yeah, I guess technically I could sit a piece of metal on there and just let the laser cut out a knife, you know. But yeah, I don't do that as much.
Well, but
Well, not that
it
much.
first comes from your dream. Like, I don't know. I can do the 3D CAD so I can prototype it in the computer without ever having to build it, which is,
Mhm.
you know, there's something to it. So I like to blend the what do you call it, new school with old school, because we didn't learn enough old school, and then we got super digital, and there's reasons for it, for, you know,
Yep.
to turn a
No,
profit
I've got
faster.
I've got a CAD program that
But
I
then the
use
products are.
for designing that too.
Sorry. I cut you off completely.
He's getting ready to go back in.
Damn it. Oh, that's what he said? Oh, he's working. Like, he's busy.
Well, yeah, he's got to do the other side of the knife. Yeah.
And I'm just talking away. All right, I'm going to jump off and just watch. Bring somebody else, you know, like a babe up or something. All right, thanks, Dangerous.
Oh wow,
Nice
wow, he's
memory.
got. Damn, he goes through belts like mad on that thing.
Shit, consumables. Money, money, money. You got to sell the knife. Bye.
I think he's already got it sold. Another version of Jim making a Knight's Armory, making a knife. Yeah, no doubt. Anybody else want to pop up here? Any of the women? Yeah, Rip Curl, that would be cool. Yeah, with chisels. That's an old school trait. Like, see, I don't even know anybody that even does that anymore, Rip. But yeah, that's cool. I mean, I've seen, like, I've used Dremels in the past to, you know, mark stuff like that. What's up, Q lady? Full Monty, good to see you. Yeah, Diamonds. Yeah, he is cool. Man, he's been, well, shit, me and Jim have been friends for quite a while now, so it is good to see him out there making videos again and making a lot more knives. Good grief. He's not just out there selling them at the pawn shop or the, you know, the little swap meet, whatever they call that, and he's actually out there making them. That is awesome. Tennessee. No. Hey, what's up, girlfriend? Oh, man. Those are for drilling. Yeah, she might get up here. I don't know. If she got a nap this afternoon. I know she was over on Prepared Mind. I don't know if she took a nap in between or not. I did. I kind of had to, but wow, just like that. Man, that didn't take him nothing, man. Holy crap.
Ta-da.
Dude, that didn't take hardly anything, man. 5 minutes, maybe.
Well, I mean, I've got more work that I need to do to it in the long run. Like right now, you can kind of see yourself in it, but I want it to have a mirror finish, so I'll end up hand sanding that a lot. and then I still got to put a handle on it and sharpen it. You know, actually take it there and put a good edge on it and all of
Yep.
that stuff. But
Oh yeah.
no, for something that took me freaking, you know, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes. Not
Yep.
too bad.
Damn, you're getting good, man.
Yeah, I think I can knock out a railroad spike knife in like, if I really pushed it hard, I could probably do it in like 20 minutes. And I've got a bunch of those I got to make by the end of next week.
Big sellers.
Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, railroad spikes don't even make good knives. They make cool knives. They're neat. They don't make good knives. You know, it's not going to be a good steel. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's a softer steel. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're designed to bend. You know, whenever you hit them with a hammer, they're not designed to snap and go shooting off like a projectile. It's made to bend. So,
Yep. I've seen enough railroad spikes that, you know, they mushroom out, you know, from
exactly.
Yeah.
But they're cool. I mean, they're freaking.
Yeah.
They're neat knives. You know, like this one. You know, you can do the handles like that and all of that stuff. Put little weird twists in them, and that one's got just nifty little thing on the top of it. But that one didn't take me no time at all.
I'm still curious about which one you're. I mean, you showed me what you're gonna make it out of, but you haven't shown me what you're gonna make out of it.
I don't know, man. I've got a lot of options with this one because it's real big. But it's neat because the way that the pattern is on the back, like with this one, it's two different patterns on it.
Yeah.
So like with this one, you see how it's. I mean, it's got the X pattern or whatever. It's identical on both sides. Yeah, I don't know, but that's the reason I've never made anything out of this one, and I've had it for so long. You know, because I wanted it to. It's going to be cool. So I just don't know how it's going to turn out or what. I mean, I could make just about any kind of knife out of that.
All right, Mayhem. You have a good night, brother. Heading to California. Good grief. Oh, good luck, bro. Good luck. Oh, man. I don't know anybody that's wanting to get into California right now. Oh, Tennessee. Come on, man. That ain't even funny. All right, it's a little bit funny. Almost 50. I should be used to soft.
All right. Hey, I'm going to hop off of here and go up to the computer and log on.
All right, bro.
So, yep.
I'll see you.
All right.
All right, late.
The hell you get out of here?
This escape. I don't know. Press the escape button. And actually, yeah, I don't really have an issue with the whole soft thing. You can ask, well, some of the women in chat. So go through Colorado, Nevada, then California. Jeez. Well, Colorado, depending on what area, ain't bad. Nevada, I don't know, man. I've heard a lot of things about Nevada. So I don't know if they're like really a blue state or if they're just semi-blue or purple or whatever. Oh, yeah, no, Mayhem. I get you, dude. I know it's not by choice, but what I've got to ask is, are you allowed to run over any protesters that are on the freeway? That's something. Yeah, see, that would be my question, you know. Denver, then Vegas. Oof. Well, while you're driving along, keep an eye out for that dirty laundry guy. God knows where he's at. I guess right now they're investigating the parents. Tennessee Rich Runner ate his Wheaties today. He's on fire. Tired of working nights. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. They seem very shady. Who seems shady? Me? No, we're not shady. Let's see. Episode looks like a 1911 style. Hammer's back pictures. Ah. Okay. Yeah, the 1911s. Well, they've got, well, a lot of the newer ones have the self decocker. So it's like you pull it all the way back, and then you flip the decocker, and then it goes to halfway position. Bougie. Yeah, no doubt. If you don't know enough about the firearm, then yeah, maybe just putting it away, unload it, put it away. Yeah. Tennessee, God, Tennessee, your mind is more in the gutter than mine tonight. I guess I need to drink faster or something. You never heard of a 1911? Oh my God. Who hasn't heard of the 1911? It was only the military's gun for like 60 fucking years. But yeah, it's a 45 caliber, and it is a hammer fired pistol. Very solid. I mean, well, why else would the military use it for 60 freaking years? I mean, it was reliable. They're reliable guns. They really are. They don't hold a whole lot of rounds, but that's all right. You only need to hit them with like one or two, because they put out some big rounds, dude. 45 caliber is it's a pretty good size round. Oh, it was your dad's. Okay. Well, awesome. It's a hand-me-down. Yeah, definitely learn how to use that thing properly. Mayhem. Come on now. Oh, geez.
And I'm back.
Mayhem's trying to fuck with the crowd. He's like, wasn't the 1911 created back in 1804? Oh man. Yes. No, the correct answer is the 1911 was actually created and produced in 1911. So hence the name 1911. Hey, what's up, Rapscallion? 1911 was standard issue sidearm until 85. Used by some special forces even longer, and is still in limited use today. Yeah, they switched over. I think. Well, I know they went to 9mm. Was it Beretta? I think they went. Do you remember night? Wait, were you in the military?
9mm, bro.
Okay. I swear I saw a picture of Moses busting a cap in Pharaoh's ass with the 1911. Oh. Oh boy. Man, this chat. I'm telling you, the people out here, man, some of their minds are just in the gutter already. And it's still early on Friday night. Well, I know it's past midnight there, but
Yeah, I was about to say, it ain't early here. Yeah, I gotta get up in 5 hours.
you gonna do another? Are you gonna do a live stream from your shop there?
Yep. Yep, live from the knife shop.
I'll try and make it. But
I know that's early for you because I usually go live right at 9 o'clock. So that's what are you, 3 hours behind me?
yeah, 3 hours, so that'd be 6. Yeah. So
Yeah.
might not make that one.
But see, I have to go early because it gets too busy, like toward the afternoon. So, which is a good thing, but yeah, I'd be up. I wouldn't be able to sit there and look at the camera.
You'll ask the girl next door. I think I was born in 1911. Oh my God. I heard a story today out of Wisconsin that there's this one small town up there, and apparently there were 18. I'm sorry. There were 8,000 people that apparently registered to vote back in 1918, and they're still on the voter rolls.
Seems legit.
Yeah, completely legit. Considering you can't register as a child, so they were born at least 1900. But
Crazy.
yep. So that would make him what, 125, 130 years old. Yeah, no. There's 8,000 people in this town that's 130 years old. Must be something in the water. I don't know.
I need to move there.
Most treasured. Yeah, 1911. Like especially if you get like an original Colt 1911, they are still. I mean, their value just goes up and up, especially when you take care of them. You know what I mean? Not like other guns.
Sorry, I'm reading comments.
Yeah, no, that's all right. So am I. Yeah, it depends on the year. I mean, if it's like a true 1911, like you're saying, like your grandpa handed it down, something like that, then yeah, it's very possible it does not have the decocker, just the thumb safety. But I do know that they have new ones out that actually will do that. So I'm not completely wrong, Rip. It's just it depends on the gun, how old it is, what make it is, what style, all that. Hey, what's up, Couch Cat? Feeling better? Well, I will be in about 2 beers. Your dad was a vet, so okay. Yeah, so yeah, then it's probably Yeah, I would take Rip Curl's info on that one. Yeah, it's probably a thumb safety, or I mean, yeah, safety switch. What's up, cat? What are you doing? What do you want?
What the hell he left me?
See, like, well, I've got 40 calibers here, and one of them does have a safety, but these are both striker fired. There is no hammer on them, and one of them doesn't even have a safety. I mean, well, it's got like a, it's got the little, when you grip it, it's got that little button in the back, and then a thing in the trigger safety thingy mechanism, but there is no actual flip safety, nothing. But that's my.
What's up, brother?
All right, Mayhem, you're gonna try and finally get to sleep. All right, good luck, bro. What's up, goodbye, blue sky? Yeah, Rip Curl. Yeah, he could definitely walk you through that. Bougie. He's well, I mean, he's not quite Moose Man with guns, but he is definitely well informed, well knowledged in it. So yeah, I would take his advice too. Yeah. Although he talks a lot of shit, but other than that, people do that. A lot of people like to come on here and make fun of me. It's okay. I got thick skin.
Oh, I missed it. Who was making fun of you?
No, well, like.
I mean, I usually do.
Well, yeah, I mean, Mayhem comes in here. He's like, "What are you doing up there, midget?" Yeah. and then Rip Curl likes to come in here and kind of knock on me a bit too, but it's all in.
That's when you know. That's when you know they like you.
Exactly. It's not
I always
like
tell people, if I'm not giving you shit, then I probably don't like you.
Yep, exactamundo. Boogie, I don't know if you got Rip Curl's info or if you got my info. If you got my info, you can I can send it to Rip, and then you guys can talk it out. I mean, I've made so many contacts on this channel. It's wow. It's like I've got so many contacts on my phone alone. It's like 300 some odd people. Seems like, and it's like almost impossible to keep up with everybody all the time. You know what I mean? It's just too much. But we always have a way to reach out as long as these things still work. But I also have quite a few of the emails and stuff like that. Oh, Diamond, you made it back.
I did.
How you doing?
I'm doing very well, sweetie. Actually, I felt more like being a hermit today. I didn't have a whole lot to say. So it was just nice to watch some TV with a friend who stopped by last night. But I was really thinking about all of you. And it was very tempting to sneak in, but we ended up watching, and then you guys were done. I think you got done a little early last night. Like, what was it, 1? That's kind of early.
Yeah, it was around, midnight for me, but yeah. I think is when I got up. Zach, what you drinking over there? You got the margarita going again?
Good to see you, Zach.
And Joyful Diamonds, have you met Night Armory?
I was just going to say, I have seen your videos, but not in person. What an honor for you to be here on the panel. Ron was just talking about while you were working that you guys are close friends. So thank you for sharing some of your talent with us. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's all right.
Sweet tea.
Oh, just with what? Vodka? Peanut butter vodka. Good grief, Yankee.
You drink sweet tea over there, Dangerous?
No, this is the Arizona crazy iced tea stuff.
No, you know, out away from the South, talking about how they don't drink sweet tea, which I think is weird because I grew up with it. So.
Oh, is Joyful a little bit too loud still? Okay, hold on.
Is this better? I didn't have my headphones on, you guys, just yet when I logged in.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Is that better? Okay.
Okay. I can adjust it from my end too. So.
Yeah, I have a microphone and it was kind of up a little too high. Okay.
All right. So, Jim.
Yep.
What about her voice?
What about it?
Like, isn't her voice like just extremely like I like Marilyn Monroe-ish? Like I can imagine her singing "Happy Birthday." You know what I mean?
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Ah, shit! Hawk's got it double loaded there.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
What's up, Hawk?
How you guys doing? And Joyful Diamonds has an orgasmic voice.
Oh my gosh. You know, you being a radio person, I mean, thank you. I know that you meant that with
great respect.
What better way to experience love than through an orgasm?
There you go.
But, yeah, absolutely. But thank you, because you know you're a workhorse, and that's truly a compliment. Thanks.
So I got to ask you guys: have you guys talked about the A? What came out in Maricopa tonight?
Oh, the audit. Yeah. Well, we definitely found that they were very shady.
Okay. Would you like the rundown?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So this was released this afternoon. After this completed, Senator Kelly Townsend for immediate release. Senator Kelly Townsend reacts to the Arizona election audit report, Phoenix, Arizona, September 24th, 2021. I am thoroughly shocked, yet not surprised at the product that was delivered to the people of Arizona by the hands of Adrian Fontes regarding the 2020 general election. Although the raw numbers of votes show a similar outcome to the official canvasses, the important outcome is that the votes that were counted could be trusted as actual and true voter submissions according to Arizona state law. However, what we learned today that there was a myriad of issues within the counting process that undermine the confidence in the true and accurate count of this election. The election system simply does not balance. Some of the issues that jumped out immediately to me are as follows. Sorry. Deleted, purged files. The timing and deletion of files the day before the 2/2/21 audit. Maricopa County purged the machine records the day before the audit started. Many .exe and .dll files, approximately 1,500, were either deleted or modified. Knock it off. No security or credential management. There were shared accounts and passwords, which made the identification of those deleting or purging files difficult, but not impossible. Duplicate ballots were grossly mismanaged, and our laws were broken regarding this important part of our election process. Chain of custody was not accurately kept, making it impossible who touched what and when. Envelopes without signatures, images of ballot envelopes with an apparent approval stamp behind the basic graphics of the envelope, suggesting tampering, meaning that they were printed after the stamps were already on them. So the lettering were over the top of the stamps, which, connected to the internet has been established in violation of Arizona law and contrary to what we have been told about the system. Sloppy caretaking of ballots, missing batches in boxes not listed on the box or county list. These are just a few of the many issues brought up today and necessitate a dramatic change in the way we oversee our elections and how we hold those accountable who have broken our laws. Most importantly, whenever there is malfeasance and skullduggery, we must nullify that election and repeat it with one more securely conducted. And we must move forward with indictments of those who perpetrated this fraud against us. Then a little while after that came another one, which kind of surprised me.
Rip Curl.
Let me get my glasses on because this has got a little bit smaller print.
Rip Curl. No, we still no. Like seriously, I mean, do we want it? Yeah, but no. Even on the After Dark, YouTube really has a really pretty strict policy on showing guns. So
yeah, we're pretty good about that.
Yeah.
So the second one that came to me was the memorandum for record, September 24th, 2021. Subject letter for state legislators to the American people, reference the 2020 election. This is kind of cool. I like how they did this, and you'll understand why just with the opening. To the citizens of the United States of America, we, the undersigned state legislatures of the United States, are vested with the plenary power by our U.S. Constitution, Article 2, Section 1, Clause 2, to oversee the election of the President of the United States. It has come to our attention from the audit of 2.1 million ballots in Arizona, complemented by an in-depth canvass of voters or votes in Arizona, as well as through multiple different data reviews of voting by independent experts that our representative republic suffered a corrupted 2020 election. In addition to Arizona, sworn affidavits have accumulated from many states detailing rampant corruption and mismanagement in the election process. Fraud and inaccuracies have already been challenging the validity of election results in several counties in multiple states. We have come to the conclusion that all 50 states need to be forensically audited. Voter rolls should be scrubbed with a canvass of voters to ensure future integrity for our elections. If results from these measures prove an inaccurate election was held, as has been shown in Arizona, it is being shown in many other states, then it is clear that certification of many electors was improperly rendered in January 2021 of the November 2020 United States presidential election. We call on each state to decertify its electors where it has been shown the elections were certified prematurely and inaccurately. If it is shown that either Joe Biden would receive fewer than 270 tallied electoral votes or Donald Trump would receive more than 270 electoral votes, then we call for the U.S. House of Representatives to convene and vote per the U.S. Constitution by means of one vote per state to decide the rightful winner of the election in accordance with the constitutional process of choosing electors. This is our historic obligation to restore the election integrity of the vote as the bedrock of our constitutional republic. If we do not have accurate and fair elections, we do not have a country, and it was signed by a shitload of senators and representatives. There's like 35 of them, and I believe it covered 25 states that all slapped their signatures on that. So, yeah, so that was all released this evening. I kind of thought you guys would like that. And again, this has absolutely nothing to do with Donald Trump. Okay.
No.
This has to do with we, the people, actually having a say in who we select to run our country, not who they select to run our country.
And Navy vet, trust me, I read that that article that you sent me beforehand, so I knew most of that.
Yeah.
So it's just we found the fraud, but we can't prove the fraud. We can only prove that, like I said, it's like, you know, these guys cheated and covered up their tracks.
Yep.
So
they could show that there was fraud, but they masked themselves in order to not be able to have a finger pointed at a particular individual.
Yep.
You know, but as she said, that was for some of the fraud was with outside of their reach, whereas others are definitely within their reach.
Oh yeah,
so I believe that's going to start some other investigations.
Absolutely, you know? Man. When they got those routers and they were like, wow, these things were actually hooked up. So like technically they could have shipped it to any other country, and there were 2 hard drives in there. They could have easily gone in there and switch boats and all that happy horse shit.
Yep, absolutely. Good evening, Trailer Hood. Dude, how are you, man? Haven't seen you in a little bit.
The Hawk, how you been, brother?
I've been holding my own, man.
Right on. How's everybody else doing in the panel?
Trailer, you get a lot. You get a lot.
Got to turn off your YouTube.
Thought I did. Hold on.
So anyway,
That is turned off.
Well, it's still echoing. So, Hawk, have you gotten to meet my brother Knight's Armory?
I've seen him on a couple of times. How you doing, man? When you guys get some good conversations going, you know, I sit back. I just watch it. A lot of times I won't talk in the chat or anything else because I don't want to be distracted, you know. And you know me, I can get into a topic and we can go for hours.
I'm glad you jumped in with that stuff you just read. That was good information.
Well, you know, that's the whole point of all of this. You know, I mean, it's either we're gonna fight for America or we're gonna bend over and let them fuck America. One or the other. And I ain't bending over because number one, they don't give reach arounds and they don't use lube. So they kiss my ass.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, not even polite enough to give a reach around. Come on.
It's unacceptable.
You know.
Thank you, Hawk. That was awesome. I've been thinking about
Is that better?
all day, so thank you for finding that this evening.
Yeah,
and Navy Vet just dropped the link for those documents in the chat. So folks, grab onto those, share them with your friends and stuff like that. This is the time. You know, it was I had a big rant on my thing yesterday, you know, because so many people are so concerned about buzzwords and everything else. You know, we're at the point, folks, that if fucking YouTube takes your channel down, build another one. You know, stop being pussies. Get the information out.
It doesn't matter anymore. You were right, Hawk. It doesn't matter anymore. Keep pushing.
Yeah. Either you stand up and be fucking American or crawl in a fucking hole in Mexico somewhere, because if you ain't got the balls to stand up and fight for your freedom in your country right now, then you deserve to go to a fucking communist country. You know?
Look, Hawk, bottom line is they're going to come after every single one of us that are trying to put the truth out there. About 3 weeks ago, I had them try and strike or give me 3 fucking violations in one day.
Oh yeah, they you know what they did? How they did this to me was I released a whole bunch of information in regards to information that is now coming out in regards to the jibby jab, you know, and when I released that information and then statements by parents with videos of their kids and how this is affecting their children. We're not talking about teenagers and 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds. We're talking about little kids. You know, when you have an 8-year-old going in the hospital for cardiac issues and blood clotting, that is a serious freaking problem. You know,
I've been going real hard on this Michigan lie shit, man, because a lot of people don't realize how important it is and that they need to be paying attention in the precedent that they're trying to set this shit.
Are you
If any
talking
of them
about the Whitmer thing?
Yes, because I'm directly connected with it. I'm an eyewitness to all this shit.
That shit was 100% a pure fucking FBI fucking psyop.
Absolutely.
100%.
Look,
They suckered
look,
every one of those people to get involved in that.
I know. Like I said, I was involved. I was targeted. The only thing that kept me from going to sitting in jail with them right now is the fact that I never went to a field training exercise.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the only thing that kept me.
So anyway.
No, I'm dangerous. People need to know if any of these guys get charged on a federal.
You know, he is right. You know, that was 100%.
All right. I'm not saying that. It's just I wanted to welcome my brother Jeremy.
Oh, of course.
You mind if I say hello to my fucking best friend?
My friend. Let me say hello to my little friend.
And
What's up, Jesse?
I am little. I'm a little fucker. How many sheep did y'all get today? How many sheep did anybody go sheep hunting today? How many sheep did y'all get? I got 2.
You got 2.
You got 2?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh well, people come in with the face diapers on in the restaurant, and I go bah to them, and I like to go bah.
What you do is you get all the customers to do that too. As they walk by, get your clientele involved. Hell yes.
I kick open the kitchen door and I go, 2 people, 2 sheep going to table 10. Bah! Somebody go take care of them sheep, get them some grass.
Yeah. So one other interesting fact is that a military, a martial law military warrant has been sworn out for Anthony Fauci.
What's up, Goosebad?
And
I'll believe it when I see it.
I sent you the link for it last night.
Hey, brother, I gotta run off of here. It's time for bed for me.
All right, bro.
Guys, I'm gonna see y'all later. Everybody in the chat.
Nice meeting you, nice.
Yeah, man.
Sure meeting you.
Right?
Come again.
All right, brother. You have a good night.
Hey, you too.
We'll see you soon.
No, if you don't mind, what I was wanting to try and share with everybody real quick, Dangerous, is I want to let them know that if any of those 5 guys that are charged with federal crimes, if the charges actually go through, it's going to set federal precedent to make it to where anybody that's in a militia is now going to go to prison. It's going to be a federal crime.
Yep, it's going to be a terrorist type thing.
Yes. And if any of the other guys that are facing state charges get charged, then it's going to make any kind of 3%er marking or patriot marking or tattoo or anything that you have on your person, it's going to make it gang related, which is going to put you in jail and make you a felon.
I sent you something through Messenger today, and it was a YouTube video of they're putting black lights up in the street lights now, and all over through it's going all over the U.S. But what it is when you get the second Jabberwocky in the spot where you get it, it glows with a black light and it goes all the way down your veins. And they're putting up black lights in the street lights.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
they did it in a freeway somewhere in some other country.
No, they did it here in the United States, down in a section of Florida.
Florida,
Georgia.
Milwaukee, it's in a lot of states.
Yep. Yeah. They're saying that they're trying to save money on the lights because it's easier that once these LED lights are installed that the cost of them is 5 cents compared to $1. That they're a lot less maintenance. They're easier to keep clean. They gave a whole big rundown as to why. But the thing is that they also scan the body. So, it's a way of tracking money. It's a way of tracking people and devices.
Hey, Phoenix. Welcome. Welcome back.
I'll tell you to
Never-
stand right there so you don't get in the camera, honey.
Hi, Sandra.
No, Jessica's here.
Oh, Jessica. Hi, Jessica.
Jessica, Hawk says hi.
Oh, I thought she was right there with you.
No, well, she's getting ready to walk in here now.
Oh, okay.
She's hiding.
Tell her to grab a chair.
Yeah, grab a chair. See, Hawk said grab a chair.
Yeah, because we're going to be getting high. Make sure you give that dog some love first, though.
Oh, she's been loving on him. And he's warmed up to her. He's actually.
He's my dog. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Don't let him
Well,
warm
now,
up too
see,
much.
now in places like Arizona, you know, black light could come in handy because then you can see all the damn scorpions that we got down here. But, yeah, it's yeah.
There's something about black light. My mother put on 2 haunted houses way back in the day. And we worked a lot with black light. I tell you, it messes with your eyes and it makes you kind of sleepy and kind of weird when you spend a lot of time under it. So when you have long strips, when people are tired, you know, is it on off ramps or something like that? Or is it, do you know, Hawk? I would think it would make people kind of sleepy.
Well, yeah, it's, you know, also, you know, it's if you notice, they started altering, you know, the color of the yellow on the roads and the white that would generally be on the side of the roads. That they're using a different shade, and with those blue lights, you don't see that as well. And even with your headlights, it doesn't stand out as much. So you're looking at the ability to create more accidents and shit. You know, so black lights keep junkies from finding veins.
Yeah, actually, the blue lights, they have those in Iceland and I want to say Greenland. In the bathroom, they have blue lights in there so they can't find their veins to shoot up with.
Well, see, I've got buddies that already have the 3% logo. Now, are they necessarily affiliated with the militia? No, I mean, I wear hats and I wear shirts and all kinds of 3% clothing.
It's all about a tag system, man. It's all about a tag system. It doesn't matter whether you're.
That's why if this passes, it's going to, if they get charged, it is literally going to set a whole new precedent in this country. It isn't going to be about whether or not you're affiliated with militia or whether or not you're affiliated with patriots. Just the simple act of having that is going to be considered a gang marking, which is going to make gang related. Which, if you have a marking that's considered gang related, that means it is now a felony for you to own a gun or a rifle.
Wow. Oh, that's the red flag shit
Thank
they
you,
were
guys.
trying to
I
throw in
appreciate
that
that.
bill.
Yeah, the red flag laws. Yeah.
And like I said, if the guys on federal level get charged, then it's going to make being in a militia a terrorist act.
Zach.
You know, if you think about it, that's basically what they did in Afghanistan. That's basically what they did in Iraq. It's what they did in Yemen. It's what they did in Somalia. You know, people who were putting organizations back to actually protect their countries were being treated as terrorists because of their training camps and everything else. You know.
Yeah.
But you know, even though you did have an evil element there as well, they took it out more so on what would have been the local protection instead of the local criminal. You know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, I get what you're saying, and that's how it would be. Like even with the militias, I mean, the American militia, dude, has been around since before a country was even founded. Man, these guys got some fucking nerve. Good grief. Well,
But
you
see,
know,
the thing is,
The difference is the way
people say stuff.
all right. You know, do I need to go back to it? Let's see here. Where is it?
I was going to say the only difference is the way militias ran back when the country was founded and the way they operate now were different.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. You know, it's the entire structure of the militia all altered in 1871 with the corporation taking over. You know, they wanted to debilitate the ability for us to be able to assemble militias. You know,
Well, Hawk, it ain't even really that. It's the fact that if you think about it, back when the country was founded, people they didn't get together so much when it came to militia and training groups
Okay.
like they do now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. This is directly out of the Declaration of Independence. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal and that are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights. Amongst them are the life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Which
That
used to
to
be property.
secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, derive their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or abolish it,
And institute
and
new
to
government.
institute new government, laying its
Yep.
foundation on such principles.
And that right there is exactly what we need to do.
Yep.
Not only is it our right, but it is our duty. It is our duty as American citizens to stand up and do this. It's it's our constitutional duty. In order to have the protections that we have, we must protect them.
See, that is correct, but the problem that we have today is most people believe that those rights have been taken away, and that's only because because the Constitution's been replaced with the United States Code.
Mm-hmm.
The last time the Constitution was mentioned in the United States Code was in the revised code of 2012 under natural rights. It hasn't been mentioned since.
No, that's why they're so afraid of the militias. That's why they're trying to weed out the military the way they are. They want all these people in there just mindless fucking idiots. You know what I mean? College grads and indoctrinated fucking idiots that'll be like, oh, I need my pension, so okay, I've got to go out and I've got to disarm American citizens. Well, honestly, if they have half a brain, they're gonna be like, well, I ain't doing that. I mean, that's like a fucking death wish right there, trying to come around to disarming American citizens. That ain't gonna work out well for them in most places. They might be able to pull it off like in Chicago or New York City or something, but man, down
New York City.
I think you have more hope in the American people than I do, because most of the people are we live in a very weak society now.
Yep. No balls.
And most people are going to kowtow and bow down just to save their own tail.
And then some of the ones who have balls are wanting to get rid of them. I don't know why. What the fuck's wrong with people?
Well, it's a good
I
thing
know.
we started this when we did. Otherwise, if we waited too long, the whole thing would be kiboshed.
Mm-hmm.
But, I think the timing is perfect. And there are people that can really surprise
You're too big to
us.
fit anywhere now, huh?
It's not, no, exactly, Canadian Patriot. It's not just making it about veterans, although they were actually the first ones labeled in that red flag bill. But at the same time, yeah, we'll throw in the 3%ers and all these oath keepers and stuff like that, and it's just not to mention, what is it, like a $3.5 trillion bill?
Well, the budget that they're trying to do right now? Oh, yeah. It's criminal in itself.
Hey, be sure you guys like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when Ron is going on live. And down here at the bottom, right there, is his PayPal account information. It's not required, but all donations are deeply appreciated. And with that being said, we can continue on with the show.
It's about time. You've been slacking. That should have been the first thing you did when you got in here. What the hell, man?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I've been slacking. I miss y'all. I love y'all to death, and I've been working, and I just love y'all. I miss y'all.
I was going to say, if you want, I can explain what 3% means.
All right.
Go ahead.
Hawk, do you want to cover this question, or should I?
Well, let
I was going to say I can.
Let's hear the
Actually,
latest.
what 3% means is that at the turn of when the revolution went to start, when we decided that we were going to do war against England, for basically crimes against this country, and they did not want to recognize America as the sovereign nation that it was. They estimate that 3% of the American population actually stood up against the tyranny of the crown, and that the rest of the people were either turncoats or they just sat idle.
Yep. They were either Tories or they were just, had heads up their ass. Yep. So, and and a lot of people nowadays, I don't know, man. I get so many conflicting. Some people are like, well, there's not 3% anymore. It's like, dude, not in the area I'm at. It's like seriously, if we had to fight, dude, it's way more than 3% now. And the people that are against our government is just way higher than it ever has been, even with the king's fucking tyranny.
The big problem I see now, Dangerous, though, is can you get all these people to actually work together? Because, just as well as I do, these militia and patriot groups, they have this big dick sizing contest that they can't get past.
Well, I don't know. I'm not in a militia. I'm one of them, what you call unorganized militia.
Yeah,
I've got guns. I got food. I mean, I'm prepped. You know what I mean? That's what. See, I'm dangerous freedom, not dangerous prepper. But part of being a patriot is being prepared and being ready to go. And so I keep my rifles in condition 1. All I gotta do is flip that fucking switch to hot, and boom, I'm ready to go. My shotgun, my pistols, everything. So it's like. It's a totally different ball game right now, but I would still say that there is better than 3% right now.
I agree with you to a degree that there's probably a little over 3%. Like I said, my issue is getting them all to work together.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's always been the issue. I mean, you can't even you could have 50 different militias in one state, and you can't even get one state, the state's militias to work together with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and here's another problem, though. First of all, when you organize, like we can't come in here and be like, oh, we're going to do this and this and this, because we know the FBI, CIA, NSA, TSA, everybody is watching these fucking streams. I mean, so that's why we don't do anything illegal, unlawful, or plan any felonies online. But at the same time, if you get together in your own groups, with your own people, like me and my sister, man, sometimes when we talk, we'll put our phones in another room in a fishbowl and cover it. And then we talk about what we think should be done. Now, the problem is, the only way I'm going to get behind any kind of plan is if it's a solid fucking plan. You know what I mean? It's like people can spit out, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. I know a lot of people go out and do the protest thing, and I have no issue with that. Don't get me wrong. It's just they don't listen. The government just quit listening. Dude, we're the peasants now. And
Cashew, he said, keeps 5 years after the expiration date. Let me tell you a little thing about that expiration date they have on those cans. Those expiration dates on those cans are there for you to throw the shit away and spend more money. That's what it is. Those things are actually good for 10 to 15 years in cans.
As long as you don't dent them.
Yep.
As long as you don't dent them. As long as when you go to pop it up, if you go to pop it open and you don't hear it go, you're good to go.
Something like that, it's good. Yeah, if it's not.
Well, actually, and even those, the flip top ones, those ones I would worry about more.
I'm talking about one that you open with a can opener.
Yeah, the fully sealed.
A good 15 years. Those straight up automatically. that little date that they had that says used by or best buy, that's bullshit. All it is for them to make more fucking money and put money in their pocket and take it out of your fucking pocket.
I ate a 10-year-old can of Denny Moore beef stew, and I'm still here to talk to you about it.
Yep. I've done it. I've eaten 8-year-old cans of soup that I have stored in my fucking house, man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
It's all about how you store it. If you store it properly, you don't let the can rust, you don't dent it, you don't put no punctures in it,
Don't
then
dent it.
they'll
Don't
be
let it
fine.
get rusted. Don't let it get swollen. It's
And
fine.
don't leave
15
it sitting in the sun.
Yep.
Oh,
Right.
God, no.
You got to keep it in a cool, put it in a cool, dry place.
Your pantry, the cellar.
I'll tell you
know,
what,
a
I
cool,
keep
dry
it
storage.
right next to my fucking ammo. So
Yeah.
it stays pretty cool and definitely very dry. But then again, I live in Arizona, so it's already fucking dry out here.
Oh yeah, no problem, Cashew, no problem.
Well,
but yeah,
my pantry for canned goods, I keep.
You open with a can opener.
What's up, Andrea?
You know, that's the one. Now the pop tops, yeah, I would say maybe 5 years. You know, I wouldn't
Yeah.
go past with the pop top one. But ones that you actually have to open with a can over, 15 years, easy.
Well, you got to
Easy.
think those pop tops are like they got perforated tops on them. That's why they pop like that. That's why you can't. That's why you can't save them for as long. But if you want to save them for longer, it ain't that hard to pop the top and then put them in a glass canning jar and save them that way.
Recan them. Yep. Recan the shits. Yep. But yeah, no problem, Cashew. Zach, I love you, man. Oh, now you're fucking drinking. You're an alcoholic.
Hey, Hawk, I just subbed to your channel tonight too.
Get a margarita. That's why you wake up, Dad. Wake up. You get me a fucking drink now. I love you, brother. I love you.
Yeah, I
Zach.
seem to be going through channels like I go through underwear. But at this point here, people have to realize, the sacrifice of a channel and the return of your crowd all depends on your preparedness. If you have your next channel lined up, you get people that backup channel, so that as soon as one channel goes down, boom, you're already subscribed to the other one. That means you're going to get notices as soon as that one goes live.
I already got 6 different channels backed up and in ready. It works ready to go, man.
Yep.
Very interesting. Pop tops will open themselves when they go bad.
Yeah, because of
Wow.
the pressure side of them.
Up when they swell, yep, and open themselves up.
It's kind of like the whole thing. Like when I worked at the foundry there in St. Mary's, I worked on the melt. And one time I went to heat up a non-pop top can of fucking raviolis, and I forgot to open the can a little bit, and the whole fucking can literally fucking exploded on me once it got so hot. Raviolis everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, Jim? Good to see everybody. I'm so glad to see y'all tonight, man. I've missed y'all. I really have.
Yeah, I just made number 7 today. I got that all set up. Actually uploaded a video to it just so that there was something on there when people go to subscribe. So there is a Hawks Mustard Seed 7 now. And I'll work on getting number 8 tomorrow, because generally when my channels go down, they go down 2 at a time. It's like they realize, oh, we better see if he's got any more channels, Like,
Yeah, you ought to think about like throwing off and doing the initials of your channel instead of putting it out exactly the same, just with the number.
Yeah, put a HMS 8 or 9 or something like that. Yeah,
Right.
that makes good sense.
Hey, what's up, Jim Bob?
And what sucks is the fact that we have to do that at all.
Yep, you're damn right. Ammo.
It shouldn't be like that at all. But at the same time,
Unfortunately, we live in a communist country right now. So
Yep. Yeah. And everybody says, why don't you, why aren't you going on to this platform or that platform or this platform? No, this is the
platform where you actually reach people. Yep.
Look, folks, if it's one thing to go on and chat on another platform, if you want to just have discussion with other people and talk about things and not have that interrupted. It's another thing. If you actually want to fight against the narrative, you have no choice but to use these platforms right here, because we really need to start getting out of this echo chamber, and we really need to start putting ourselves in what most people would consider enemy territory.
Yeah,
Because
this
we
is
have
my
to start
battlefield. I'm not leaving it.
Yeah, we got to get people to understand things, man, and we need to start We even need to start stepping out of our echo chambers, even on YouTube, and start reaching out on other channels that we normally wouldn't even talk on.
Hawks, turnip seeds, or maybe even rutabaga seeds. Throw curveball.
Cauliflower.
That's a good one.
See, it used to be Ucana2 Educational Nursery. 15 years of videos on that channel, and they fucked me and took my channel down.
Yeah.
And took all my videos. I was so, I was disappointed. I was actually a little bit heartbroken, because the amount of work that I put into those channels, and the videos, instructions for patients to be able to grow their own medicine and to be able to grow it properly and safely. And you just took these patients' ability away to have that advice and proper care for their plants in order to produce medicine, not just something that's going to get them high, but something that can save their fucking lives. And you just took that away from people. How dare you?
Yeah,
I feel you.
come on, man. We already know how ScrewTube works.
Yep.
Well, I had almost 13 years worth of information on Facebook, man, that I had fucking taken from me, and because I had close to 20,000 followers on Facebook when they took my channel down during the great
look
2020.
Look at that pupper.
Zach, that dog is beautiful. Let me guess, your jar of peanut butter is close.
Oh, look at that.
Too, right?
Hello. What's his
why you
name?
Called him in.
What's his name, Zach?
Yeah, what's his
calls
name,
him
Zach?
Boner. He named him Boner.
It calls him Boner.
Yeah, he just put peanut butter on his face. He's probably somewhere else too. What'd you dip with peanut butter, Zach? Did dog in there?
You get more play now that you got that dog than you've ever gotten in your whole life, ain't you, Zach?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, fuck you too. Yeah, fuck you too, Zach. You drinking margaritas?
What? Lay down.
This poor kid, he's never going to live that down. He'll be
I
running
know.
for office, and somebody will say, "You got peanut butter?"
Yeah. I hope it's me.
He'll be like, "In every cabinet will have a jar of peanut butter in it instead of a chicken in every pot."
Slogan.
And it'll be chunky, the creamy peanut butter.
Every jar of peanut butter in every pantry.
Okay. All right. You ready, Zach?
Sausage went missing.
Quiet. Zach's trying to talk. Shut up, Flint.
Fail.
Luna.
You better get it together there, buddy.
In German.
Okay. Say that one more time. Did I catch the name Luna?
Luna. She's an
No.
Australian Kelpie and German Shepherd mix.
Beautiful dog.
Luna.
So he
Good.
named it.
I've
So he
got a
named him
cat
after
named
somebody
Luna.
from Harry Potter. I knew you were one of them Harry Potter fucking nerds that like to go out and do that fucking live action. You're a LARPer, aren't you?
Yeah, tell Trailer to go fuck himself. There you go. Yeah.
I bet you dress that damn dog up like a dragon and pretend like you're riding her.
Oh, Zach. Oh, Zach.
So tell me, which rope do you have? Which house is it? The fucking the Slytherin house, the fucking Hog, or is it the fucking?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I got the Harry Potters, but I don't like study them.
Sit.
I actually got the only reason I bought the whole set was for my kids.
Good boy, down.
I can't say nothing. I actually got what is it? Lucius Malfoy wand from Harry Potter.
Actually, me, I'm more of the MASH kind of guy. Actually, that's what, like, when I wake up in the morning, a lot of times, instead of putting on YouTube or something, I'll put on my box set of MASH. And
Bug dude. He said, "Trailer Hood, if you only knew how much time Zach spent playing with his wand." That was great. I don't think I want to know. That's probably why his hands are all calloused up and shit.
Good for you, Garrett.
What's up,
He
Gloria?
think he's got.
Hey, what's up,
He wants
Karma
us-
Agent?
He
Hey,
wants us to
Gloria.
think he's got an issue where his hands are all curled up. Really, they're curled because he jerks. too
Chrissy
much.
Cat. So good to see you all here.
At least not yet.
I can be on things maybe.
Zach,
Hey, you know, fat
Do you
fat
have
is good
something
for
to
your
say?
forearms.
All right, all right. Let the lady talk, please.
Sorry.
Zach, do you have something to say?
No, he's got something to say. All right.
Oh shit, my best friend is here.
Which one is that? The dog or the Dharma Agent? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Kay, good to see you.
Zach's cheating on you with a dog.
Can we get some pictures of that, Kay?
Zach's cheating on you with the dog. I love you, bro.
We're terrible. We're
Said the dog's
terrible.
cheaper. All he has to do is get a jar of peanut butter.
Zach, I keep on telling you to quit hanging out like with degenerates like us, man, because you're gonna end up like us. And here you are now. You're drinking. You're drunk off your ass. You sit
One
there
of
with
us.
peanut butter all over your body, and you have dogs do unpure things with you with peanut butter.
Man, I bet you if you gave
You
him some
voted for
DMT,
Biden. You got the damn sticker right there on your wall. I mean, I think you're a flip. You got a Trump. I voted for Biden. You got Trump train. I know, brother.
Bullshit. Trump,
I bet you
motherfucker.
if he, I bet
You
you
got
if he
him riled.
voted for DMT, he
I
would
love
probably
you,
stand
Zach.
up and talk.
I'm just fucking with you. I know you didn't vote for Biden. I voted for Trump too.
We know you didn't vote for Biden more than once.
We know you didn't
Oh,
vote for Biden.
I don't know if you heard this,
Only
dude.
3
One
times.
of my buddies found this out. I guess there's this little town in Wisconsin that apparently 8,000 people registered back in 1918 to vote, and now they didn't go through and make sure that they voted or not. But you know, you think about it, that means they had to be born in 1900 to be able to vote in 1918,
Correct.
and so that would make them like 125 years old.
Mm-hmm. And how did they
So,
vote? How did they vote this year?
Probably Democrat.
Well, see, they said up in
Just
Michigan
a
there
wild
was
guess,
a bunch of
you
them
know.
came up like that. Remember, they said like
Who knows?
like half of
always
Detroit. What was it in Detroit when the election happened? They said like there was like 1,500 fucking people that were in the cemetery that voted.
Yep.
It was like the Walking Dead walking around up there.
You wanna play? What we've been playing.
Or was that? Oh, Chrissy. Oh God, I can't remember the actual town. It was a small one though. My friend, the Prepared Mind, was talking about it today. So it'll be up tomorrow. But if you follow the Prepared Mind, you'll hear him talk about it tomorrow. What's up, Red Dog?
No.
Good to
Hey
see
guys,
you too,
I'm
brother.
gonna get off of here. I'm gonna
Fine. Be that way.
You guys gotta get off.
be,
We don't
I'll
like
be back on in a
around
little
here
bit.
anyhow.
I'll be back on in a little bit, man. I need to back in and get something to eat. I haven't eaten anything all day.
Hey, why
Oh,
don't you
okay.
come back with a pot of gold too while you're at it?
Yeah. Oh, whatever. Fuck you.
He's not a leprechaun, damn it.
I'm not a leprechaun. I'm a hobbit. Can't you see the fucking hobbit? Oh, get it right. Get it fucking right.
I thought they were supposed to.
I love each and every one of y'all. Panel, I love you. Hawk, Joyful, Zach, I love you, brother. Taylor, love you.
Thanks, man. I love you
I'll see
too.
in a little
Love you
bit.
too.
Y'all see, of course, Flint, you know, he wants attention too. So I've got to go deal with that too. God bless each and every one of y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. Be sure you guys like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know when Rob is going live. And at the bottom is PayPal information. It's not required, but all donations are deeply appreciated. And with that being said, bye.
Gold bars.
Hey, what's up, Princess? Hey, what's up, Billy? Good to see you. Trying to keep up on chat here too.
Oh, I don't ever keep up on chat when I do streams. I'm horrible at that. I'm too busy, you know,
Dude, well,
running my
that's
mouth.
probably why you only get like 10 or 12 people in there.
Dude, I've had more than that, Dangerous.
I don't know. I'm
You'd have
just
to come-
saying.
You would have to come over more than once or twice to actually see.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Awesome. Well, I try and welcome everybody that comes in here. You know what I mean? I make it kind of a point of my channel because, like I said, man, I like to keep this atmosphere like Cheers. You know, we come here, we've had a long day, stressful day, whether it be work, whether it be the fucking news going on, whatever the case. We come here to kind of decompress and like seriously, a lot of people love it. I enjoy it. You know, it's like it's not even like I'm like, oh man, it's 8 o'clock. I gotta start my stream. It's more like, oh, it's 8 o'clock. All right, I need to start my stream. People are waiting on me. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
that's really cool.
yeah, people come here to relax and chill out and just, you know, kick back and smoke a bowl or drink beer, or do whatever you want to do to relax. I don't know, maybe beat off, whatever, you know.
I
Hopefully.
don't come here for that.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
well,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah. You're not.
You
Right.
took it a little far there, Dangerous. I'm just saying.
Well, I don't know. A lot of people think I'm kind of
if you wanna do
attractive.
that-
A lot of people think I'm attractive. So I mean, I don't know.
I'm just saying,
Dude,
there's
seen you-
only fans for that, not YouTube.
I've seen you twerk in armor. All right, dude. Trust me. It was
man.
scary live. It was scary on the replay multiple times. No, we love you, Dangerous. You know that.
I know.
Hopefully it stays that way for you, Kay.
You know, this forum is unique. I've watched a lot just because I just didn't want to be alone anymore. So I've watched a lot of different shows. And I think your explanation is great. It's, you know, about Cheers and sitting back and relaxing a little bit. And then when we get to relax, it's almost like we get to decompress a little bit and maybe address some of the things that we've had to shove away so that we could attend, you know, to the flat tire, or, you know, the child that's crying.
Yep.
So I really appreciate this because it's unique amongst many. And I think it's also the people that come here and chat, you know, the panel, but also the chat, you know, that are our silent voices there too. Their spirits there as well. So it's just a comfortable, safe place to let loose and still be able to safely talk about politics.
Yep.
That kind of thing.
You know, and I mean, you know, we don't have to use code words, and I mean, you know, I don't mind using code words, you know, because most people at this point, you know, it's like the coof, you know, yeah, we get those code words, but at the same time, it's like
you shouldn't have to.
Like Hawk was saying, it's like it's absolute bullshit that they're censoring just the fact that we're calling it, you know, we're calling a spade a spade. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to. Now I'm not saying that to be racist. I'm talking about like a deck of cards, man.
Yep.
Well,
But-
think
you know,
about
and-
it, it's
and
almost like these platforms were built just to fucking try and stifle communication
Well,
with each
that's
other.
the thing is they were all
And
built by
people-
DARPA.
Right, get people to like revert back and forget how to have civil discourse.
Mm-hmm.
And it's working. It's working real well.
It gives a platform for a person to give their opinion and nothing else, you know. And you know, so the controversy begins there. But they were all built by DARPA. DARPA built Facebook, they built Twitter, they built YouTube. These things were handed off projects to these, you know, to Gates, to Zuckerberg, to Dorsey, all
Dorsey,
of them, you know.
Yep. And they were done specifically to actually desocialize everybody.
Yep.
You know, and I find it interesting that they call it social media when it does the exact opposite of what it claims to do.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, you know, look at channels like yours and mine. Do you think it's starting to backfire on them?
Oh,
absolutely, absolutely, 100% dangerous. I firmly believe that. Well, look, I don't think that they expected in the last when they pulled all this shit with the shutdowns that people were going to go and these discussion panels were going to pop up on YouTube the way they did.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't anticipate that.
Nope, they did not.
You know, and that's why they're actively trying to get that under control. Give it somebody I was talking to the other day said, just give it a matter of a year or two down the road to see if any of us that still have these discussion panel platforms up here, if we don't have to actually pay YouTube in order to live stream, rather than them pay us if we are monetized.
Yep. And the thing is there criminality of taking 40% of everything that you make for your channel? That's right. Mob. Those are mob prices. That's mob prices right there.
Dude, that's worse than what any of us get taxed by the federal government on our fucking weekly salary wages.
Yep.
You know, that's basically what the ruling class what they claim the ruling class gets taxed.
Yeah, they're full of shit on that. 100%, they're full of shit on that.
But yeah, I do think that it's backfired. I think a lot of things have backfired on them. I think the whole homeschooling thing backfired on them. They weren't expecting parents to actually sit at home and actually pay attention to what was going on. And when they did and started getting questioned and have the backfired, they didn't know how to respond to that. That's why you have that shit like that what was it, that Navy or that black dude out in Nevada who's running for lieutenant governor of Nevada, who got drug out of the fucking school board meeting.
Oh yeah,
by the fucking security. They damn near knocked the fucking the what was it, the metal detector down with his body when they pulled him through it.
Yep.
Okay,
Go ahead, Zach.
Go ahead, Zach.
How you doing, Gabriel?
I'm going to change this in a few months. YouTube will be screwed after I finish YouTube.
That'd be nice.
Say hi to everybody.
The thing is everyone else will still be here. The people that we really need to hear our message are going to be on YouTube. You know, because regardless of how everybody feels about the left and this, that, and the other, we got to try and get as many of them as we can to try and see things, or at least come to an agreement. Because if we get this country to where it's fractured right down the middle, we stand to win anything.
And that's kind of why I tried to start like a drinking stream, you know, drinking and smoking. Because, you know, if we can get them a little bit high, you know, because leftists get high, they drink, they smoke too. And maybe if we get them, you know, just drunk enough or in the right mood, and they'll be like, wow, that actually makes a lot of fucking sense. You know what I mean? You know, it's, I don't know if it's the low road, but then again, when I was born again, dude, seriously, I was living under a fucking overpass. So it's like, you know, there's some purpose why God has kept me around. And I think it's to reach out to people, to be honest with you. So
I agree with you, Dangerous.
I do too.
And you don't have
Proctologist in the
to.
store.
Yeah,
The
you don't
other
have
thing
to.
is,
You don't have to believe in God like I do or anything like that. But it's just like there's definitely a reason why He kept me around this long. I mean, I should have been dead multiple times, but
You need to be reading your chat. Tennessee Ridge Runner, that was good.
Dangerous. I could give you some different panels that you could probably go to that that isn't so much left, but it's more people that are left or center left leaning to where you could actually start seeing what it is they're talking about over there.
Hi, 10.
Hey, Hawk. Hey, Dangerous. I heard somebody say getting high, so it's like, hey. I gotta jump up here, and I haven't seen you guys in a while, Dangerous.
What's up,
I
Ted?
seen Hockey the other
Tin,
day.
hi, Tin.
Hey.
Pleasure to meet you.
It was nice to meet you, too. I've heard your voice before. You're really cute sounding. And there's Zachary and blowing you kisses. You know that, Zach. And hello,
So-
Trailer Hood.
I am
How's
going
it
to
going?
jump
How you
down
doing, Tim?
and
Why?
I'm going to go to bed early because I am doing, I'm being interviewed on Gideon's Army tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Oh shit! Really?
And I'm getting up at between 6 and 6:30 so that I can prepare a whole bunch of material for the program there. Jerry Foley gave me a call and wants to do an interview with me. It's actually nice to have somebody call me and say, "Hey, I'd like to interview you."
of
And I was like,
course.
okay. But I also kind of know what direction, because, again, I've said this a couple of times in the last couple of weeks, most of us got started in this fight when we found out about the children.
Yeah.
And having been one of those children, all those years ago, and actually seeing people doing something about it now, I feel that, I have to make sure that I put myself out there in order to ensure that that this message is continued, because our children do matter. I don't have any children of my own, but if I did, I sure as hell would want somebody to fight for them.
Yep.
As hard as as hard as people fight for me now. It's
with children it's one thing. I've got teenagers, totally different story.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, no, I get you, brother. All right, man. You have
right.
you have a great interview.
Hey,
I
have a
want to
good
say
evening,
hello.
Paul.
I want to say hello to some of the new people in the chat or in the panel here.
in high
So,
casket.
Yeah,
That's
you
hot.
guys had a great live stream on Prepper's
Thanks,
channel
Hawk.
tonight.
Hey, Tin.
on where?
Prepper, I was just saying, Catskill, you guys had a great live stream on Prepper Tribe's channel tonight, man.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I love Pepper Tribe. He's like
I don't
one of
know
my
if you saw
faves.
me. Yeah, I don't know if you saw me out in the chat, but I was there for.
I did for like, in and out. Thank you.
I popped in there. I made sure to give him the thumbs up and everything. I didn't say hi because I was getting ready to start my own stream, but
Yeah.
I did. Like,
No, Pepper
him
Tribe,
and
he's a
Nina.
good person.
Oh yeah, him and Nina, definitely.
I know. Tin,
they had-
I love you. You're like
Oh,
one
I
of my
love you.
faves.
I love you even more, girl. As soon as you popped up, I was like, oh, God, I haven't seen her forever. So.
I know. Like
Oh,
I dip in and out because, I have the kid. He
Yeah.
like makes my social life not okay, but
Well, it's about the children, so.
I know, right? These kids.
Right.
Yeah, right now is a tough time to have little ones. Yeah.
Oh, dude. This is the most
Yeah,
stressful
and I'm
I've
like
ever
a
been in my life.
psychopath because I have two older ones and then I have this little one. So like I feel like a freedom fighter for him. So
I have a 1-year-old and a 6-year-old, and
God bless.
me and my
Oh,
wife are
really good.
more stressed than we've ever been in our life.
Yeah.
I have older children and a grandkid. Yeah, I got a grandkid.
I have a 22-year-old, and a 20-year-old, and a 3-year-old.
I have a 32-year-old, 24-year-old. Those are my kids. And then I got a 2-year-old, granddaughter. So.
Granddaughter.
Well, if you want the whole list of the baseball team, I got a 23-year-old, a 21-year-old, a 15-year-old, a 12-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 1-year-old.
Well,
Oh, your babies?
diversified your sperm all over.
Huh?
Man, what in the hell?
The frig?
Dude, keep it in your pants once in a while. Good grief, man.
Hey, man, you know what?
Oh.
The thing is no one else has been procreating, so someone has to do it.
Yeah, good point. I
All
mean,
I'm doing is
technically,
all I'm trying to do is
technically
trying
in
to
my,
keep the population up.
yeah, in my lifetime, I technically had 3. Unfortunately, God saw it fit to take one of them home before his time. But
I remember. Yeah.
you know, shit happens.
Can I say hi to a couple people in chat that I didn't get a chance to, if you don't mind?
Yes, me very much.
Cashew, if I haven't told you today how much I love you, girl, you're awesome. Okay, you're spectacular. And there was Bella
is.
and Joe, and who else said El Griswold, and who else said hi? Chris Cat and Darmena. Silver Girl! Hey, she's from my state. Oh, and yep, let's see.
Are you?
I think I got everybody.
Are
Oh,
you
Shane
like?
Dixon. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I was JP's crushing my because he's fermenting some red grapes, and I was just wondering how he's crushing them. Are you like walking around? I could see him out there in a barrel just walking around,
Squishing between his toes.
like they did in the old days. Like, oh yeah, we'll just get a bunch of people out there helping these things. Oh man,
I'm really in a good mood tonight, so yeah.
I could
Good.
tell.
So how do
What-
I? Can I
what
ask
is
you guys a question? Because Tin, you do this, and obviously Dangerous. How do I start my own like live stream? Would it be like weird? I'm just gonna be like, "Hi, I'm here." Like I want to do it one day. Like I think a day one.
Well, you could go back
Is
to
it
pretty-
scary? Like I feel like super scared.
Well,
Yeah, it's
it
kind of
really
scary.
He's like, "Oh, well, you gotta really like gear yourself up for this." Yeah, how do you do it?
no.
Do you
Well,
play
see,
a song before you go online?
I don't
play,
do songs.
I play my
I don't
opening,
do songs.
are you kidding
song
me?
like 2 or
I'm
3
watching,
times in the background to get myself pumped.
dude.
'Cause
I'm
like,
watching
okay,
gun
I can
videos.
do this. I can do this.
I
I don't have
watch,
a lot to
dude, I
talk
watch
about.
gun
but-
videos. I watch gun videos before I go live. But anyways, no, I with me, I do this thing every night.
What? I know you
So,
do it every night.
and sometimes a couple of times a night. Like Saturdays, especially. Like tomorrow, I'll be on with my brother Moose Man. Dangerous Freedom, their main channel.
Is it Dangerous' birthday tonight? Or it's almost his birthday's over now?
Who's that? Moose?
Dangerous Freedom, your best friend.
That's why I actually sometimes play music.
Isn't
and let
it
people talk
Dangerous's
in the chat.
birthday?
no,
Like
but
today?
anyway, but you know, it is a little bit nerve wracking at first. I'll give you that, Catskill. But yeah, basically, you know, even when I pop on, it's like, hey everybody, Dangerous Freedom here after dark. Hope you all having a good night. Blah blah. Give it a few minutes to you know, for people to get in the chat. And next thing you know, a couple hours later, I've got.
You
100
know, there's midgets. I mean, who knows?
So yeah,
And of course,
I
Zach,
play my theme song like 2 or 3 times, and I smoke a big fat bowl, and I tell myself, "You can do this, you can do this," and I try to pull up at least a couple articles, and then of course the earthquakes, and then I just like But I do have to get myself pumped up.
Pumped up,
Like,
right?
Oh yeah.
You're on earlier too, Tin.
Okay.
You're on earlier with like other people, so like you're just chilling.
Yeah,
I like it when I'm on live stream.
Catskills, do you have the StreamYard or how?
I mean, I didn't pay for it yet. It's not an issue. I just
no, you can use it for free, but
Right.
but like Kay says, it circumvents all the 1,000 subs and 4,000
Yeah.
hours. Yeah, it circumvents all that shit.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, dude, that's one thing I love about it. But
I just always like jumping on everybody else's stream. So like I'm just not like worried about my own because I'm just like nobody really cares what I'm doing. But you know,
Oh, no,
I honestly I feel like a lot of us like live streams more than like regular what?
a lot of it still go back and watch your videos that you put out there and all that.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's fun to do the videos, but I feel like so the reason I got involved with like being a person on on YouTube is because I didn't want to seem like a troll, right? Like, so if I'm like, hey, like I think this, I just wanted I wanted people to know that I was like a person.
Oh,
so.
Zach's got
All right, Zach, go ahead, brother.
Catskill, I was scared the first couple times, but when I met you fuckers, I opened up a lot.
Aww.
I mean, like, if you're not scared, why should I be scared, right?
I love it too, Zach.
I hope you wake up in the middle of the night and you fucking trip on one of your dog's dog turds.
He's awesome.
Man.
I mean, like,
that's too funny. That's a good one, Zach. That was
I hope the dog shit stuck between your toes and can't get it out.
But no, I mean Zach. Well, Zach is like he's.
I
like,
mean, Zach's been around forever.
I mean, he's like a staple to this channel, man. I'm telling you.
I actually, like, I don't know if you know this, Dangerous, but like I was on 101 when he had like 100 subs, and then I was like a moderator with 101. Zach came on, and then I remember you. So I was like, so my friend was like, "You're like the horse." Like moderator for all the channels, and I was like, no, I'm not. Like, whatever. Like, I just kind of like fell into this, but like I dipped off of 101, but I like you and other people. So,
man, if it wasn't for Zach the other day, I probably would have got both of my channels fucking taken down because it was him and Callie were fucking monitoring both my channels. I was in there doing a live stream and I had like 17 trolls jump in all at once on my main
you gotta
channel.
like the horror, you know.
And they were you can ask Zach, they were just dropping like those 1 and 2 line fucking phrases to get your stream struck like right now.
Yep.
Awesome.
Well, you know, and that's why.
Awesome.
No, it's
well,
awesome
I mean,
that she was able to get in
no.
there and help
That's
you.
well, everybody always asks, why do you make everybody a mod? And it's like, well, I don't necessarily make everybody a mod. I make the people I know, people that have been here, people I trust, they get the rent. And that way, when we do get, because I got rated
Put
by
like a link. Or
I
this,
got
that.
rated by like 50 of those motherfuckers.
Yeah, I got
Like,
wrenched.
and if it wasn't for my fucking chat having those wrenches, dude, who knows that my channel might have been taken down.
It's like when they come.
Do you know
in,
how
it's
many
like
things
watching a
I've
bunch of
taken
cockroaches
down from
run
your
through
channel
right
when
now.
I've been on? Like, no.
Oh, what's up, James?
Not much, guys. How you doing, guys? Not.
What do you do?
Doing all right.
Good evening.
Anyways, so Catskills, yeah, it can be a bit nerve wracking to, you know, especially if you're brand new to it. But once you do it a few times, yeah, and you see how the people react, you'll most likely you're gonna get used to it, kind of like I do. You know, it's like, all right, well, we're going live.
Like,
you know
who
what I mean?
cares, right?
Yep. Who cares? Yeah, if the people want to come, they'll come. If they don't, then they won't. You know, and I know, like tonight, I was over at Prepper Tribes before I started this channel, or before I started this stream. You know, and I know you had Native over there and Arkansas Living, both which are very close friends.
And then me.
And well, yeah, well, a lot of people. I mean, I saw Bugs Life over, or you know,
Bugs, dude.
yeah. I mean, we all share the same kind of channel.
We all like come around.
Honestly, I've been trying.
But
to get
at
some of
the
these
same
brothers
time,
to
it's
come
like,
over and check out
dude,
the
there's a
channel.
lot of people that are expecting me to go live pretty much this time every night.
Yeah,
So
so you
I
should do
can't
your
let
thing.
them down.
Yeah,
I don't care. I don't care if it's 20. I don't care if it's 13. I don't care if it's 50.
Yeah.
You know, it's like people expect me to go live because they want to come to a place, you know, because Prepper Tribe and all them, they're great people. Don't get me wrong, man. I like them all.
I've only been over
Like
there
brothers.
one time.
The only problem is,
Or twice.
you know, they don't follow the chat, or they don't follow.
I mean, I was
or-
following the chat. I don't know what they do, but I was following the chat.
I'm better
What
at
in the
watching
hell?
chat when I'm on a panel versus
Give me
when
a
I'm
second.
hosting a live stream and trying to watch chat. So, and I always have to tell myself, you can do this, girl. You got this. Like, I have to tell myself that kind of stuff before I go live.
I mean, I don't know what you were saying, but I just want to say that I feel like of one of the fellow members in the community, like Prepper Tribe has always supported me in like so many ways. Like,
Aw.
hey, Allie, like my one time my channel got striked out and I couldn't post for a week. Not that anyone would miss me, but Prepper Tribe was like, hey, Catskill can't like post, blah blah blah. Like he put that on his community channel. That's really cool. Like, he didn't have to do that. So shout out to him for that.
Yeah, I got a couple content creators that got pretty big following that did the
What?
same
I
thing.
can't hear you, hon.
I said I got a couple content creators that got a pretty big following that did the same thing for me when I got my first, week strike.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's awesome.
Plus, they always share all my streams every time I go live. They'll always have
Yeah.
streaming on their community part of their platform.
That's what we
Yeah.
should be doing, is helping each other.
Absolutely, that's what I was saying. I've actually been
Yeah,
trying
I
to
mean-
get a lot of people from the black sector of YouTube to come over to a lot of these channels and start engaging, because we really need to
down
start
there.
getting more diverse channels.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you too, Cashew.
Good grief. 11 o'clock and my kids are running up the Jack in the Box right now.
It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, it is.
What do you do? They're teenagers. Like I said, they're not children anymore.
No.
They're
Think about it.
fucking-
Your kitchen would be destroyed later if they were to stay
Well,
home.
no, actually, they actually have learned to clean up after themselves, especially in the kitchen.
Oh, nice.
So, I mean, yeah, well, it wasn't just me. It was my mom had to come in here and fucking ream their ass. Because, like, seriously, they don't listen to me for shit. Maybe my oldest boy, but my youngest boy, man, it's like his head is fucking thicker than mine was when I was 16. So,
Well, I don't even want to see my son when he turns 16.
yep.
Gotta have the girlfriend
Dude, if he's like, if he's your mini me, yeah.
He's got my same attitude, personality, just smart ass. He's 6 years old and already smart as a whip. I mean, he is sharp when it comes to them smart ass rebuttals at 6 years old.
So, Dangerous, I wanted to ask you this. I thought of this earlier, and like I thought I wanted to talk to you. What do you make about your Arizona situation with all this stupid stuff?
Oh, you mean the audit and all that crap? Well, I kind of expected that they would find pretty much what they found.
Right. But it seems weird because it doesn't seem right, right?
Well,
None of us think it's right.
the Democrats, they covered their tracks very well. But at the same time, there was too many things. It's like, well, you didn't do this correctly. You didn't do this according to Arizona law. You didn't do this according to Arizona election law. You didn't do this according to Arizona. And it's like going down the list. So what do we have to do? We have to change our Arizona election laws. And I mean, I always kind of figured it was going to go this way.
But do you feel like the people in your community are like happy with the results or not happy? They think it's like a fraud.
Oh no, we at least in my area, yeah, no, we pretty much knew the whole thing was a fraud. I mean, we still have people flying their Trump flags. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We know who the duly elected president is. It's just these fucking puppet masters, whoever
Right,
they
yeah.
need, they cheated their way in.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, no, I agree.
they covered their tracks pretty well, but you know what? Maybe in another state they maybe got a little bit sloppy, sloppier than they did in Arizona. But you're gonna see other states come out and be like, well, why were there 8,000 dead people that just voted for Biden? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Right.
Yeah, Redneck Prepper, I saw that. It has to be decertified.
Mhm.
And I'm curious to see if that's going to happen or not. This is government that we're talking about. Government always protects government. So I'm not going to hold my breath on it. It would be nice to see, but... Like, seriously, did we find proof of fraudulent? We didn't find actual proof of necessary election ballot changing or anything like that, but they definitely went against our election rules. So they might desert. I wouldn't blame them for decertifying it. And we do have a lot of Republicans down here that are already pushing for it. So it may happen. It just may happen. But, that's one state decertifying them. Now, if Wisconsin and all these other states come out and decertify it, I mean, honestly, I don't know if we could remove them, even if we wanted to, man. I don't know enough. It's never been done in history that I know of, but then again, the voter fraud has never been this high in history that I know of. So,
Dangerous. Zach's got something.
oh, sorry, Zach, go ahead.
Catskill, honestly, I'm so glad I started live streams because I have met the most beautiful best friends I'll ever have, and I met my true closest best friend, and she's actually within 2 hours from me. I wouldn't have met her, and if I didn't meet her, I wouldn't have ever met you guys. She led me to you, and I believe that this is why I survived being dead for 27 minutes, so I could have you all as my family.
Amen, brother.
I love you, Zach.
I tell you, man.
Family.
Dude, like I said earlier, dude, there's been many times in my life where I probably coulda, shoulda, would have been dead, and God kept me around for one reason or another, and maybe it is so we could meet. But I'm glad we did, because I love you too, Zach.
Mwah, Zach, blowing you kisses.
I'm not gonna blow him kisses, but
He knows.
Hugs.
So outdoors, how you doing?
Doing okay. Just been sitting around doing some canning today because I have an enormous amount of zucchini squash that are growing, and I can't can them fast enough. It's crazy. And yellow squash, and so that's pretty much what I've been doing. And then just sitting down and kind of writing down some ideas for some new videos, because I got me some more new camera equipment. I'm going to try it out.
Woo.
And start filming some videos outdoors. Seeing it's nice now. It's not like really hot, so it's been like 82 degrees, perfect during the day with a breeze, and 50s at night. So I'm gonna test out some new equipment and stuff that I got that I haven't got to. So just been writing down ideas about that. And other than that, same old, just canning and putting up food until it quits growing, and then that's about it.
Getting ready.
Yeah. And I went to
Right on.
they had like a little
Okay.
town fair thing around here like last weekend. So me and my wife went to that. But other than that, not really much.
Okay, you don't gotta get all teared up. He loves you.
Oh.
Like, Kay, do you not feel loved when you come here? I mean, I know you're not gonna cry over me, but
Hey, we love you,
that is
girl.
pretty sweet. Yeah, you don't see love like that much anymore. I mean, yeah, and that's why I have a feeling that's why our country is in the shape it's in. Well, there's multiple reasons, but yeah, people could just love more, respect each other more. Yeah, we wouldn't be in the situation we're in right now. But
You know just as well as I do, and the reason that is because we have taken God out of, or we have allowed God to be taken out of everything we do.
pretty much,
So when you take him out and you do take the love out of everything, and well, here we go. You end up with situations
Hey,
like
what's up, Blake? Good to see you, hon. Yeah. And I've been saying that to you. They once they started taking God out of the country and out of schools and everything, yeah, that it's like, yeah, there's a surefire way to disaster because our country was founded on guns, God, and family.
God. Well, good.
Well, that's very important. Yeah.
Yeah, I say guns first because without guns, we wouldn't have won this country. First of all,
Well, I grew up and they said guns, God, and guts, but
fair enough. Yeah, but fellow countrymen like you, James. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Hey, what's up, Broken Patriot? Good to see you. How you doing this
That's
morning?
trying to keep up with who's new coming in here, but for some reason mine's skipping people.
Yeah, it does that from time to time.
Having to go
So,
back.
so Catskills, yeah, I mean, if you want to start your own live stream, try not to be too nervous.
Yeah.
Just be yourself.
I'm just gonna invite you all.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
And another
As a
thing,
spitting, yeah, that's a good live stream. I'm gonna spit. Tin, will you come to my live stream?
Of course I would. I'd be honored.
and another thing, because there's so many people doing live streams, don't be worried about stepping on other creators' toes.
No,
Oh,
Just do your
I'm
thing.
super not. I don't care about that.
I mean,
Yeah.
some people's like that, but look, if we
Yeah.
all worried about that, none of us would ever get on because, it
So
would be
every
virtually
time I
impossible.
put out a video, I just put it out. I don't know what time it is. I don't care. It's whenever it comes to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we're all in the same boat. Like I said, like tonight when I came on, I knew that Prepper Tribe and Native and my brother Arkansas Living were on there, and it's like, well, but I've got people that are expecting this stream.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like you're saying.
now I'm not saying I don't enjoy going over there and watching them and listening to those guys. It's just, they've got their stream, and my stream is a little bit different. This is the after dark. This is,
Well, see, I had to do the double stream last night because they had Lynn from Australia and Oz on theirs last night.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I had them on my TV, you on my
You
computer.
guys got to
and
make a
another one
video.
on my phone.
Australian Strong.
So
yeah, dude, man, I feel sorry for our brothers.
man.
and
Did you
sisters
guys?
in Australia.
I'm not talking about my video. I don't want to talk about my video. Did you see Prepper Tribe's video that he put out with Australia Homestead?
oh yeah.
You guys got it. So I did one that's 7 minutes. So it's a blurb of it all. It's scary. You guys, we all have to be aware that this is coming here.
Oh yeah. Well, anytime you see anything in a British colony,
It's not a
place
British
or
colony.
British,
It's like a real person in Australia.
yeah, I know, but I mean, it's well, what I'm saying is government wise, if anything that happens in the
Yeah.
British colony or in Britain, it usually makes its way to the United States eventually.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the case, but it's true. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's already at our back door. It's right
Dude.
above us.
Yeah, and usually it'll go from Europe down to Australia, because I know Australia is their own country, but they were established under British rule, and then it goes up to Canada,
Canada, and then us.
and then us. Yep.
And it usually bleeds into America. But here's the thing, you know, like Lynn said last night, you know, they kind of gave the impression that they don't have ways to protect themselves over there. There's people over there still got guns, they just don't have certain kinds of guns. But
Yeah, they don't have those nice semi-auto rifles.
yeah, but they do still have long rifles, and they do still have some that hold more than 10 bullets, and you know, and they're about getting ready to use them if it doesn't stop. They're trying to do it the peaceful way without that, but it's getting to where that's going to be inevitable if it don't stop.
Zach has a comment.
And Redneck, I'm with you on that, brother. I'm not gonna bend the knee. I'm not bending the knee. I will die on my feet with a fucking hot rifle and a load of brass casings smoking next to
Like the old saying says, they can have them one at a time.
Okay, Zach, go
Yeah.
ahead. That's it. Go ahead, Zach. Sorry.
On a previous topic, I truly love Kay because we have a connection that I've never had before. Her being in my life has changed my life for the absolute good. Actually, because of her, she led me to the best opportunity to fight this censorship bullshit in the best of my abilities for all of you.
Awesome.
Amen, Zach.
Way to go, Kay.
We the people. Yeah, Redneck. Unfortunately, not all of us let it in, but yeah, you're right. We turned our heads to the side, maybe probably by distraction, because I mean that's what the government is known for. It's like, hey, look over here and don't mind what we're doing over here while we're stealing all your fucking freedom. You know what I mean? That's just how they run it. Yeah. So I get where you're coming from. You know, sometimes, yeah, it's like it's hard to look back at my grandparents and stuff like that. Be like, well, you didn't stand up enough, or even my own parents. It's like we didn't stand up enough. And then you got people nowadays. It's like, well, it's your fault. It's your fault that this is happening. And it's like,
Is that it?
Yeah, me and myself, I'm glad my grandparents aren't alive to see this, because this itself would probably kill them.
Yep.
I mean,
no shit.
My grandfather and my stepdad and them, if they were alive to see this, I mean, my God, it would just, man.
My mother, James, absolutely. She
Yeah,
would
I mean,
just
it's-
loved her country so much.
Yeah, I mean, my mother's still alive, but I mean, but here's the thing, my mother and me I still love her and everything, and we talk and stuff still, but there's certain things I can't talk with her, because apparently and it blowed my mind, my mother decided to get the,
My parents too.
Yeah. Me too.
and that blowed my mind. I would have never thought
I
I
know.
would have done that, ever.
Yeah. Do you guys know New York Pepper? His father got like lung cancer after.
Wow. Well, I mean, what was it? They put out a thing. What was it? Day before yesterday, that in one of the newer shots they come out with, like 40-something% of the people who got that shot
Yes.
died or either had real bad blood clot complications
Yes.
right after getting the damn shot or the
Yeah.
I
as
saw
you
it.
say.
Yeah. Yeah. It
Mhm.
happens. It is happening. And like I said, it's not even a fucking cure. You know what I mean? They're calling it the vaccine. Well,
But it's not.
vaccine is supposed to make you immune from it, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, guess what? It don't. It's an experiment, folks. It's a damn experiment. And that's what I told my kids when they fucking came home and they're like, "Oh, we got our first jab." I'm like, "You
Yeah.
guys realize you're fucking guinea pigs right now, right?" You know?
What gets me though? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just saying hi, T96 in chat.
Well, it's like I got a letter
Like
from
welcoming people kind of thing. Yeah.
doctor's office today asking me, did the flu shot's coming up, and I was kind of like, when I read the letter, I was like, well, I thought we cured that last year and the year before. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, Don, actually, dude, Broken Patriot can back me up on this one. But I saw a news report just the other day. It's like, oh, we're expecting the highest flu rate this year. You know, and I'm like, really? Okay, so the COVID didn't cure the flu, only from last year. So,
yeah.
But since our governor came out and said, well, this is bullshit, a lot of people are waking up to it, and it's like, no, it's the fucking flu, dude.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, people get it, people die from it. 60 to 80,000 people a year die from influenza. They always have until last year, apparently. I mean, it's just
ridiculous.
What?
Okay. No, don't everybody talk at one time.
Dun, dun, dun.
Joyful. Come on.
Yes.
Come on in.
I'm right here. I've been just reading and responding actually in chat while you folks have been talking. Terrific subject, though.
Well, what gets me though about this new thing is, okay, I'm not necessarily, I imagine everybody on here is not necessarily Bible thumpers, but we always the mark, and I'm not going to say the rest of that sentence because apparently YouTube's cracking down on that crap. But anyway, it's getting to where without that Jabberwocky, then we're not going to be able to do the exact same things the Bible describes that you won't be able to do if you have that mark. And that's kind of makes me scratch my head, and it's kind of scary in a way.
Yeah,
Just
some
throwing that out
people
there.
say it is, and some people say it's a precursor, and I'm like, well, it's something. I just haven't got my finger
Well, I
on
mean, if it goes full blown to where we can't buy, sell, or trade without that, then that's it. I mean, you can't deny that's it because it says those exact things. So that would be it. But that would suck because, like I said, my mother took it. I've got a lot of family that took it. And I understand why. Some of them, like my mother, I kind of understand why she took it. She's got bad health problems. And so I could see that. But, and I don't really put anybody down for taking them. I mean, that's their own decision, It's like my doctor, she's being pressed really hard to take it. And, she's got a family and got kids and stuff. And, I don't see her just up and quitting because, I couldn't blame her if she does, but, going down that road again, that's going to suck. But,
I don't think anybody should be forced this on anyone. And the way they're going all about it is just wrong. And then, like, oh, here, we'll give you a donut. We'll give you a free lap dance. We'll give you Pornhub, we'll put you in a lottery, man. It's like,
oh yeah. Yeah. This thing is so safe and so secure that you know they have to bribe people into getting it,
Yeah,
or
that doesn't make
if not
sense.
bribe, I would like to say you know, coercion.
Coercion.
Which is yeah, it's totally illegal. Coercion is an illegal tactic. It's using either force or damn, I can't remember the exact term, but y'all know what I'm talking about,
Yeah.
man.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
pushing these people into a fucking corner. It's like, you got to do this or you're gonna lose your job, you're gonna lose your house, you're gonna lose,
Well,
you know,
I mean,
whatever.
did anybody see what they were?
I think he froze.
Did he froze?
He
I mean,
done
freeze?
froze.
He froze
He
up.
done did froze, man. It must be cold over there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. Okay.
Yep.
The director of the CDC, one of them, the head directors, released a thing that said that we should all be forced to take that, but if we didn't, we should be marked like the Germans did the Jews. I mean, like literally said that on TV.
Hey,
Hmm.
pro-life American. Hey, girl.
That right there in itself is a scary thought, because what there was two ways they marked them. They marked them with a patch on their clothes and a number on their arm. Now think about
Yep.
that.
Yep. No, I know what you're talking about.
That
For
was
me,
crazy.
it's like, dude, like seriously, they can tattoo me when I'm dead, but
Yeah. Oh yeah.
but yeah, other than that, as long as I can still stand and fight, yeah, I ain't getting no fucking barcode on my
But I mean,
fucking arm.
we actually have, like, I'm talking about, like, people in our government. I mean, heads of our government talking about doing shit the Nazis did to Jews and people.
Exactly. Yeah, dude.
It's
What
the
the
same
fuck?
place.
And they
It's,
still get to
it's,
keep their jobs.
it's completely lining up with how they fucking played it out in the Nazi regime. And, you know, people don't understand history or don't know history enough to be able to see, you know, to see what the fuck is really going on. Shit, we lost Catskill.
Oh, Catskill.
Yeah, I think she,
Catskill, come on back. Come on
Yeah.
back, Jan, babe.
I don't think she
What's
left
up,
them.
Phil?
Coming up.
Michelle? Mark of the Beast coming soon. Well, you know what? We're
I think
gonna,
it's hard to hear.
Michelle, we're gonna kill that beast. Trust
Well, I
me.
mean,
That's one thing that Americans are good at, is killing things.
You know, you guys,
I mean, we've been perfecting this for a long time.
a long time.
What were we gonna
speaking
say,
on like the mark of the beast, I thought of that because in my childhood I learned about it. The only thing that I was told to remember in Revelations was, don't get that mark. And now I was just a little kid, and now at 57 I still hear that little kid, don't get that mark.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it was
I mean-
just so natural for me to just say, hell no, I'm not taking any jab, because I know that they will do something nefarious. And all I have to do is just say no and stick my guns, because I knew from it as a child. You
Well,
know,
I mean,
so-
out of the whole Bible, that is the one thing in the Bible that you can do that God says you're done. And anything else, pretty much, you could probably get forgiveness for. But that, you do that, you're done. He washes his hands of you, you're done. See ya.
and hopefully, I tend to be, I know that seems somewhat a little bit like black and white, and I have to admit the part of me that would hope there would be mercy. And I have been keeping my ear on the ground for anybody who would be even starting to talk about an antidote. David Wilcox, I don't know if any of you are familiar with his work. He's starting to talk about it, his sources, and this guy's an old workhorse. I've worked the alien angle all the way since the late 80s. So I'm an old bird that way. But David, he is, whether you agree with him or not, I do feel his heart is in with us. He's like us. He tries his way, his form, and he was talking about an antidote. So this is only since last weekend that I heard about this. This is good news, you guys, because I haven't heard anything else. Maybe the med beds, but the med beds still seem like we haven't even gotten there to understand them. But an antidote. And usually when they create this crap, they do make an antidote. So there is hope that, the light is here and it is working amongst this dark.
So on another
Right now,
subject.
yeah, go ahead. You need to check your mic. That's fine, bro. God, the mark of the beast. Yeah. They like a lot of people are like, wow, are we in Revelation or what?
Oh, we've been in Revelation.
Yeah, I think we've been there for a while. Yeah.
Well, that's just like another one of those things, with the mark per se. I mean, like Alabama, you heard of it first. Okay, what was it? A couple of weeks ago, a guy in Alabama, which is the state I'm from, went to 48 different hospitals. All right. The mainstream media said it was because they didn't have any ICU units is the reason he died. No, the reason they didn't accept him is because he didn't have the poke and he died. All right. Same thing. Well, a lot of doctors all over the United States now, especially the ones that have hospitals that are owned by retired doctors that are on boards, privately owned hospitals, are now getting together. And what's kind of scary about it is the hospitals and the doctors I use here in Iowa are part of a privately owned hospital group on a board and called Great River, and their board members are about getting together, and all of these board members for all these privately owned hospitals are getting together and deciding whether or not within the next few months, whether or not they are going to start rejecting people medical treatments from their hospitals and their doctor's offices because if they don't have the jab. And because apparently a few weeks ago, the federal government in the middle of the night made it legal for them to do that and made it to where they will suffer no kinds of repercussions for, say, if you get gunshot and you ain't got the poke and they've already do this, you go to the hospital, they can just leave your ass outside and let you bleed to death and nobody will get in trouble for it.
I see you.
And so they're doing this all over the United States. So everybody kind of talk to your doctor and just kind of ask about that. Is the hospital privately owned? Is it government owned? Because it's the ones that are privately owned that the government's allowing to do this. And here's the thing. The majority of hospitals now in the United States are privately owned.
Yeah.
So
I know.
Just keep an eye out.
Yeah. It just sucks because, personally, I get to the point where I'm like so tired of hearing about this whole vax crap.
Yeah, I know.
And it's like, but the thing is like we don't have an option on this one. This is what they're using to pull off their fucking tyrannical power grab.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even if you take a couple of days off and you don't watch TV or you don't get on your phone or whatever, it's pretty much impossible to get away from it because now it has interweaved itself in every aspect of our lives. Period.
Yep. Pretty much. Yep. It's like almost impossible to get away from now. You know, and then, but now it's like, now that we're not looking at Afghanistan and how many Americans we've still got left there, they used it as a distraction for a little while to pull off this and that. And I mean, God, dude, our government is just so fucking corrupt right now.
Yeah.
I want to remove the entire fucking thing. Just put me in there. Just put me in there and Moose Man. I'm
Well,
going to
their new
take Moose.
distraction is those Border Patrol agents that were on horseback, supposedly whipping that dude with the reins of the horse and then trampling him down. Well, number one, the guy that took the picture said he never hit anybody with the reins. And the trampling down part, the dude that fell in the water in the video that you see grabbed a hold of the horse's reins right below his bit. So the horse reacted by shaking his head and it threw the guy to the ground. So that's their new distraction from the rest of it.
Well,
And then the
all
president-
I gotta say is put me in power. But I need absolute power. I can't have none of this presidential power. I know it's like a dictatorship, but I will have good people like Moose Man, Bushido with me, and I will bring Zach on my panel. Like seriously, it's not going to just be me up there. It's going to be a whole bunch of us. Backwoods is going to be another one. Speak of the devil.
Well, I think what we ought to do is get rid of all of them. Have a what's up, Backwoods, and then have a convention of states. Let each state pick 10 people that they think should go. Send all those 10 people from all 50 states to Washington, and then let's sit down and start this over back from the beginning with just the Constitution, just the Bill of Rights, just certain articles of freedom, and start the hell over.
Hey, Backwoods. Good to see ya.
How y'all? How y'all tonight?
Good. Like your background. That's very fall-like.
It's the old cemetery.
Spooky.
Midnight Prairie. Kind of looks like the Midnight Prairie background.
Midnight in Montgomery.
Good to see you, Backwoods, man. How you doing tonight, brother?
Man, I'm doing great, man. I'm in a really good mood. I went out today and got my game cameras and from the woods. I'll leave them in there year round, and just to see the nature, go from like wintertime deer hunting to winter to like spring, summer, and it's pretty cool, man, to just to get to sit and look at it and everything. But
Cashew,
anyway, I went out there and messed with my hunting spot. I've got to go back out there today. I might do it today. Heck, I might do it Sunday. I don't know. I got to go back out there with my mower and mow down the lanes and stuff like that. And just I don't know, man. I'm just got paid today, man. Just in a good mood.
Good.
What's up, dog?
Ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy.
What's up, Zach? Zach, go ahead, brother.
Dangerous. Actually, I need to be in the shadows doing tech stuff because I don't want people noticing that I'm coming.
We can go.
So, is this something that Kay and you have been discussing? Actually, I think that it's really wise, Zach. Politics can be a dirty business, and you've got a good heart, but you've got that your warrior, your rebel is right in that skill set that you have. Would you agree?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if 10 fell asleep or not. Actually, good. That's a good question.
Well, there's other reasons she has to jump off sometimes, but it's all good, man. So I was listening to y'all talk about the Jabberdo, the mark, and all that stuff. And I mean, guys, in all seriousness, as far as it goes for the Bible, you'll know that you're taking it. It won't be you won't be coerced in the way that they are doing it. I know, I understand. I see what's going on, and I see. Like right here, I got the Bible right here. I've been reading this every day, and I see what's going on. I know how it's easy to say, well, but see, you got to understand something, that there has to be The hell was that?
Sound like Darth Vader invaded.
That was Zach and his Darth Vader impersonation. Yep.
Was that? Did he record that on Ghost Night?
I don't know. Maybe.
So no, I mean, all seriousness, man. You know, the thing about it is that you got to understand there has to be an Antichrist before you take the mark.
Well, I think the Antichrist is already here, bro.
Yeah.
But he's not revealed himself because
He's
he will
alive
be
and well,
loved.
that's for sure.
He
Yeah.
will be loved. He will be loved by all. He will be put into a position of power, and he will bring worlds and he will bring the nations together. It will be a peace, a 7-year peace. We have to have 7 years of peace.
Well, I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, and that's true. You're right. But what I'm saying, I'm not necessarily saying it is the mark of the beast, but it may be a prelude to it to get us used to it. To say, okay, well, we couldn't buy, sell, or trade with the Jabberwocky, but nothing big. It wasn't no big deal. Nothing happened, and then here comes the real one for real, and everybody's just like kind of okay with it, and it's not. It's okay. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of where I was going with that.
Well, right. I get that, man, and I'm just saying that the thing about it is that I believe that this is a real life test run, and to see who is going to be the opposition and who is not.
Oh, I got you. I totally agree with you, brother.
Yeah.
This is not the mark. This is not the mark. They're going to see who bucks up and who don't. They're going to see how far along they are with their
New World Order agenda.
Yeah, their indoctrination, of the nation.
I might not should have said that. My bad.
Indoctrination. Think about that. Indoctrination.
Oh.
They're indoctrinating the nation. Indoctrination.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you think about that, and they're trying to see how far they can go with it, because they have to. Once you get a majority on your side, it is easier to do what you want to do. See, they still don't have the numbers yet. They've got a good majority, or they've got a good number of people that's on their side, but they don't have that. They don't have that majority yet. You know what I'm saying?
No.
There's too many people still in opposition.
Yep.
And
well, not if you listen to the MSM.
Yeah.
They're like, 85% of the population is taking it. It's like bull fucking shit.
Yeah.
Well,
dude, ain't no way 85% of the population is taking this fucking thing. We don't trust it.
Well,
it's just funny because Dr. Dark Helmet and his cronies said that if we could get to 70,
which one was that?
Hey, Virginia.
Eddie James, dude, I love System of a Down. God, they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably made a song about it, man. Those guys, they were very, very outspoken. Oh, Zach.
Hey, Zach. Go ahead, Zach.
I'm actually building apps to be an alternative to Facebook and YouTube right now. There's already an app for the alternative to Facebook, but I'm building a new redesigned version.
Damn, that's ambitious.
Yeah, no, I mean that's awesome. The only problem is,
High five.
Like seriously, if I went to YouTube right now, or if I went to Rumble, Odyssey, I wouldn't get 106 people in here. I just wouldn't.
Well,
YouTube is the platform to reach out. And honestly, I think the only reason they let us talk about all this stuff that's on our mind, probably partially because I'm not monetized, and second of all, it's because they want to keep an eye on us.
Yeah, don't monetize. You stay kind of under the radar.
Well, they keep
No,
looking
no,
for
I'm
us.
not under.
That eyeball
Are
out.
you kidding me? I don't think there is any under the radar with these fucking pricks. But
Oh hell no, there is no such thing as under the radar. No.
but at the same time, it's like, well, what are these guys saying? You know, I mean, it's not like they haven't taken my or suspended my channel here and there, you know, because I'm playing copyrighted music. But they've never like just shut my stream down because of what we're talking about either.
No, that was just their way of paddling you and letting you know that they are listening, paying attention.
Dangerous,
Yeah, really.
you might be anointed. Have you ever thought of that? That you're like supremely protected.
Don't go blow his head up
People
now.
that come here and they know, like we have all of our we just have our light. Nothing can be done because we
Hey, that would be awesome.
have our light. One way of looking at it.
Well, yeah.
Well, I like that. I like that a lot, Diamonds. Possibly. I mean, like I was saying earlier in the chat, it's like God kept me around for one reason or another. I don't know the exact reason, but like, you know, I maybe it's so I can reach out to the people. I don't know. I guess I'll know in the end. I guess we'll all know in the end, you know, the day where we're at the pearly gates. Be like, well, you know what? You did this, you did this, you did this. You know what? You did things pretty correctly. So go ahead on in. And then we'll let you know exactly why you're allowed in here. But I don't know. You know what? We'll find out one day or another. But I guarantee you, I am not going to kneel.
Well, I mean, just like anything, pretty much all of us done some crazy shit back when we were younger. And then we all kind of look now as like, wow, I'm kind of surprised I'm still breathing. But then, like you, I look back and say, God apparently had a purpose for me on this earth, or else I wouldn't have made it through all that crap and still be here right now. So I'm kind of with you on that one. Pretty. So.
Oh, Chrissy.
Now, what was that you're talking about?
You know what, Chrissy? It is a pretty good heart. I mean, granted, I know sometimes people come on here and, you know, freaking make my heart rate go up. But, yeah, I've still got a pretty strong heart. Good heart, I guess you could call it. But
apparently you've been taking stuff pretty good here lately. I haven't seen you here lately get up and go off the screen cussing and throwing shit here in a while. So
I know, right?
So you've been doing pretty good.
Well, yeah, all right. Well, we'll see how that goes tonight, because now I got my brother Patriot in here, and he's good at getting me riled up.
Well, I was just going to say that he don't even seem to be riled up about the results of the audit.
Yeah, I know it.
No.
Do you see his face change? He goes.
I'm really not all that surprised. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of different things coming out, like we're gonna have to decertify the vote and stuff like this. We got to change our election regulations, and it's like, well, yeah, that's kind of what I have been saying for a long time. It's like when everything comes out, yeah, we're gonna be like, well, all right, well, we're not using these fucking machines anymore. You know, we might go back to the 2016 method where, you know, you get a machine that's not connected to the internet and go from there.
Zach would like to get
And do you got your YouTube on? Bevo, do you still got your YouTube on?
Look,
Go for it, Zach.
I'll be down. It's the man. I can't hear him.
No, I had to mute him because somebody's
he's echoing.
I'm guessing it's him.
I'm glad he's muted.
Yeah. Bevo, you got something echoing back there, brother. You gotta
Turn
get
off your dang YouTube, Bebo. Is this your first time walking on your new legs or what?
ahead, Zach.
Bebo's.
What's up, Zach? Go ahead, brother.
They better decertify because of the machines.
Yeah. And I mean, considering the we just very well may decertify. Now, but even if we decertify and we get Wisconsin to decertify and Georgia and all these other places to decertify, whatever, we're not going to be. I just don't see the removal of this potato. He would literally have to be impeached and removed, and I just don't see that happening. The best we can do for right now is just change our election values, election laws, and go from there. I mean,
I think we ought to just do a whitewash of the damn elections period and do it like they do in other countries. Mark, who you voting for?
Bebo. You got an echo.
Look,
come on,
y'all
dude. Come on, Bebo. If you're gonna come on here, at least fix your fucking echo, bro. That's all I ask. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
Y'all got to understand that Beijing is in there for a reason, and he will be there. We watched it happen.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody did nothing about it. He got in there, and then so did because of the same voting regulations. It went Democrat down ballot. So that's why right now we've got to understand there's no sense in bitching about it, no sense in getting upset. Let's just deal with the situation we have. Let's cross that bridge because we are there. So let's cross that bridge. Let's be positive. Let's stay strong. Let's get out there and try to do something. I mean, I'm in agreement with everybody, man. I mean, how do you go and actually cast a vote, man, thinking that it's going to be legit? You know, I get that, man, but you know, we have got to do what we got to do to get out there and say we cannot have our machines hooked up to the internet. That can't happen, man. There's. I mean,
I know it takes longer.
There is nothing that can't be hacked, man.
Manually voting like they do in other countries. Write down who you want to vote for, mark it, and then take a thumb, stick it on an ink pad, stick your thumbprint on there, and no machines, period. Just do it by hand. Thumbprint.
Yep.
Because you can't get away with that thumbprint. Can't nobody else ain't got my thumbprint. Only I do. I mean, now unless you CIA, and then they could, forge my thumbprint, but that's beside the point, go back to something simpler. That way it makes it really, really hard for people to fucking cheat.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
We've actually discussed that in a previous panel. Yeah. Doing that stained ink. Yep.
I know Bebo's dying to say something, man.
Oh, I know he is. He's probably over chomping at the bits.
Yeah. Look at him. Look at him.
I see you.
You now your mic is turned down all the way. Turn your mic up a little.
Hey, Bebo, do you have a way like to turn it off and on? I have a mic. Go ahead. And I was that's how I am able to mute myself. I don't even touch my keyboard. I just do it on my mic. A little easier.
Bebo, stop buying that Dollar Tree freaking microphones and stuff.
Stop it.
There you are. There you are.
I think he was just fucking with us.
What's up, Bebo?
I'm definitely not.
I'm not echoing?
No, I think you got
you're good, man.
out, bro.
Dude, are you crazy with the fingerprint stuff? Seriously, James?
No.
Serious?
He's 100% dead serious, dude.
Right,
you go in there, you put
here's
your
my
thumb
fingerprint right here. Hey,
Yeah,
there's my fucking fingerprint.
Well, no, I mean, that's one way to make sure that you don't go back to another fucking voting booth, 2 blocks down the road. It's like you go in there, you
guys are buying into the mark of the beast without even realizing it.
No, it's not even the mark of the beast. We're just trying to keep things fair.
Oh,
Come
fair.
on, Bebo. You know better than that shit, man.
Fair. How about you guys recognize this as fair? Most of the people are idiots and we're outnumbered. That's fair.
No, we're
Bebo,
not.
Bebo,
We're not.
Bebo, tell me how this is the mark of the beast, bro. Where's the Antichrist?
Dude, first of all, the Antichrist has got to come through the mark of the beast. The Antichrist comes prior to the mark of the beast.
Yes.
Correct.
Dude, have you ever, apparently you've never been in construction, dude. I have gotten free sap on my hands that didn't come off after scrubbing them with a scratch pad and everything. It just took time.
Whoa,
So, I don't mind if I've got a little bit of ink on my fucking thumb for, a couple of days, whatever.
Dangerous, bro. I don't even know your real name. What's your real name?
Ron.
Ron. Okay. Do you believe, okay, as a citizen, okay, this is the first interaction I had with the government. I got busted for a pot charge when I was young, right?
Dumbass.
But whatever. Okay, but I got popped for a pot charge when I was young. They wanted me to submit DNA, right? They wanted me to submit an HIV test.
What the fuck?
Well, back in the day, if you catch a felony, they wanted you to have a HIV test. They did that in Alabama.
No, I'm just asking though, are you guys okay with that for a pot charge?
Well, hell
no.
no.
If you're gonna be in a cell with other people,
they wanted to make sure if you were, pumping butt uglies, that way you didn't spread HIV.
I'm talking for a minor pot charge. For a minor pot charge, you're not going to face any jail time.
No.
Okay. Now, my lawyer came to me and I said, I don't really submit to this. I want to fight this. And guess what my lawyer told me?
Please tell me he didn't tell you need to do it anyway.
He said he could just steal your Q-tips out of the garbage, the government, and they'll know it all.
Oh, yeah.
True. Yeah.
Look, under both state rules and federal rules, if you're walking down the road and you throw something into a garbage can, you have discarded that, whatever it is. And if there's any DNA attached to that, a cop, a sheriff, anybody, even federal officials can pick that up and remove your DNA without your consent because you discarded that item.
Okay, I'm asking, are you guys okay with that?
No.
No. Not at all, man. I mean, listen, Bebo.
Who the hell would be?
Here's the thing, bro. You got to understand. See, I was talking about God earlier, and I'm gonna bring this into play again. See, marijuana is a natural grown herb. Okay, it's naturally grown. You can throw some seeds out there in the ground, just like you gotta mess with it a little, just like you got to do with tomato plants and lettuce and everything else. See, the thing about it is that it actually helps a lot of people medically. Okay, and they've proven that. Not to mention the hemp. That, man, the stuff you can do with hemp is amazing. But see, the government can't tax that shit. They can't control it because, see, I can go outside and grow a marijuana plant just as easily as I can grow a tomato plant.
Cucumber.
Then I don't need big pharma. I don't need none of this shit. You see what I'm getting at?
Okay. Can I speak real quick?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. I've been arguing this for a long, long time, and I've been labeled insane, crazy, whatever. Right? I don't care. Right?
I don't think we all have.
All right. The separation between church and the medical community started at the beginning. Okay. Christianity started Where? What was the first state or organized country that recognized Christianity as
other than Judaism? Christianity really started around the beginnings of the Roman Empire, the first Roman Empire. Not the
Okay,
second,
you're right.
the first.
Who exactly was the
And-
first emperor of the Roman Empire to recognize?
Dude that
Well,
went
actually,
blind.
Alexander the Great at the end before he was poisoned.
He was before
and-
Christ.
Oh
Yeah,
my
before Christ,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ! When
Yeah.
did this turn into a fucking?
No,
history
because this is how far back this argument goes. And you
Because-
guys don't
But
realize
then,
it.
dude. I don't want an argument, dude. I came on here to drink
Who's
beer
arguing?
and have fun with my friends, man.
Dude, we're having fun. I'm having fun. You're not having fun.
Who's arguing?
All
I'm
right,
happy.
then, but now I'm getting a fucking history lesson. I don't like.
Well, it's Constantine. It's Constantine.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Constantine. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
He was the first. He had a vision from an angel.
Okay, come on. Send me some pics,
Send you some pics.
please. Come on, Kay.
Oh.
Vivo.
Watch out for Zach.
Dude, if you guys want to win this fight, you have to realize the origins. You have to realize the origins. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with you,
on that,
Vivo.
Vivo. Me and you've already had that conversation. Remember that? We've
I'm
had
terrible.
that conversation. So
I'm
I
so
agree.
terrible.
Dude,
Terrible.
I'm not trying to force it on anyone.
No,
I'm just
no,
trying to teach.
All right, yeah, but
He just doesn't want to go into the history lesson thing tonight. That's not the kind of conversation.
what's up, Grant? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, dude.
Well,
It's Friday night, man. We supposed to be having
It's Friday night. We don't want to talk about history, man. What
Okay,
the
well,
fuck
hold on,
is
man.
going on,
History
man?
is the greatest element of our of everything.
No, I'm not
No, hang
saying
on.
that you're wrong on that. All I'm
Hang on,
saying
guys.
is, like, dude, just
Okay, hang on,
can we,
guys.
can we
Listen,
slow
listen,
it? Can
listen,
we
straight
slow
up,
it
straight
down?
up.
Can we
Straight up.
slow it down, man?
Guys,
Let's just-
straight up. This
Dude,
is
it's your
Dangerous
show.
Channel.
We can do
Hey,
whatever
hey,
you want.
Bebo, hold on. Oh. This is Dangerous Channel. Okay, so check it out, brother. Dangerous, I heard you get mad about talking about the jab. You got mad about talking about history. You got mad about talking about the Bible. So what do you want to talk about? You bring up the subject and we'll
That's an open door right there.
Well, technically, I mean, all right, everybody, everybody in the chat and in the panel, did I really get that mad about it? I mean, my heart rate hasn't even increased all night. So,
Like I said earlier, you have yet to get up, get out of your chair, and go to
and start yelling and throwing shit. Yeah, right. no doubt, James. Normally, I'm like, oh, you son of a bitch, cut shit.
And then you can hear shit getting thrown in the background. Yeah, you haven't made it to there yet.
So no, I've been pretty chillaxed all night. All right, so all right, Bebo. All right, I'm gonna let you finish your point. Okay, so what was your point on this whole history lesson?
All right. Constantine was the first emperor to recognize Christianity as an organized religion.
Okay. Constantine.
Me? Oh, what's
Yes,
wrong?
Roman Emperor Constantine.
Okay, he was the first emperor to recognize Christianity as an organized religion.
Yeah.
Correct?
Constantine sent his mother to Israel, and when you go to Israel and you see that where the place of where Jesus died, the thing. Well, his mother is the one who founded that church, and supposedly,
Amen, brother.
Yeah.
Amen.
So, but now Alexander the Great, a lot of people don't understand this. Did have that before because he went through Israel, but went around Israel and did not invade Israel. So therefore, but Constantine is the first Roman emperor of those empires to actually bring it to the forefront to the rest of the world as we know it today through the
That is
Roman
correct.
Catholic Church.
He made the first official state-sponsored coin
Yeah.
that recognized Christianity as a religion.
And if they would have took over the world, they would have spread Christianity through the world through the Roman Catholic Church. But
Oh
he
man,
went-
but all right,
and they
all right.
continued-
See, that's all right. That right there is where I've got an issue. because
We all do.
right there you said it. Catholicism, Catholics, dude, they are a religion. They are not Christian.
Christians,
not
they are
true
religion.
Christians. They
Wait.
are-
So no
they
Catholics
a
are true
breakaway.
Christians.
They are a breakaway of it. Like, I mean, why do they like little boys, man? Like, they enjoy little boys like the fucking Muslims do.
Dude,
all right, so don't
okay,
even get me started on those fuckers.
Dude, I'm former Christian. I'm former Catholic. Okay.
But now it's one thing to believe in Christ. It's another thing to believe in religion. I am not a religious person. Never.
Wait.
I mean, I am.
Can
I mean,
ask you
I was
something,
kind
Ron?
of. I was forced to as a kid. I was raised strict Southern Baptist, and then I searched in the Presbyterian church, and then I searched in the Satanist church, and then God finally was like, "Hey, look, dude, here's the truth about it," and God brought me back. So I am not any denomination. Dude, I believe in Christ, I believe in God, and I believe in the Holy Spirit. Period. As far as religion,
Hey, I believe all
throw
that too,
shit
my
out the
friend.
window.
Hey, Dangerous. I got a question. I want to show you something. All right. I'm gonna take my firearm out of here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna show you something.
Oh, hell no.
Check this out,
Oh,
man.
okay. I thought he was
Hold on. We got Zach.
Check this out, guys. Hold on. Check this out, guys. This is a 511 tactical belt that I got.
I'm already scared and offended.
This is a Black Hawk locking holster, and I got a knife on it. I got a beautiful knife here that straps on the back of it.
Here's my EDC.
Ooh,
right
nice.
here.
And guys, I love this thing, man, because seriously, you can
Now I have a question.
today,
I
hold
thought about
on.
getting one of those. Okay.
Hold on.
My belts are bad about. Well, I'm just
Sagging.
go ahead.
Hang on just a second. I was going to tell y'all, like today, this is why I'm telling y'all to get this. Get something like this. They sell different models and stuff. This happens to be a 511 tactical. I went. So what I did was, like today, I went to work on my deer hunting spot.
Amen, JH. Yeah. No, I was just just trying to give you a little breakdown. That's why I don't believe in religion at all. But yeah, I have met the Creator. He's shared the Holy Spirit with me. So,
You know what's going to be so fascinating about this, Dangerous, is as like the Smithsonian has withheld so much knowledge from us. Like, I understand that there's Bibles that we haven't even touched.
Oh yeah.
So,
yeah.
From Bebo's point of view, I can appreciate just a little bit of history in Christianity, because as a rock hounder, when I started to touch the crystalline realm, I had these like shamanistic kind of visions, and I was kind of like in that moment when I lived those lives as an Atlantean or as someone after Atlantis.
The truth is the truth.
In the caves. And so it was the stones that helped me remember something that I had forgotten for so long. And so to me, it's kind of inspiring to just to hear a little bit of the history, because we've been lied to so much.
Oh yeah.
And a little teeny tiny piece that we can bring around joyfully, without the heavy religion or anything like that. It's a little bit of maybe more of our history.
I'll never lie to you. I would
Can
never lie
I
to
get
you.
the floor for a sec?
Oh my God. All right. Do not tear off my cat.
Why do you gotta recognize the Creator for me to get a word in, please?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my God. All right, go.
Oh man, I don't even know what to say after that entrance. But okay.
Yeah. Silver girl. Yeah.
All right.
They're like, oh man, strict Southern Baptist. Good grief.
Wait.
I don't
Can
blame
we
you,
all
Luke.
agree what is the only sin you cannot be forgiven for?
Beast.
Blasphemy of the Father.
God.
No. Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
Spirit. Yep.
That's it. You can deny Jesus. You can deny the Father. But if you
And deny the
deny
Holy
that there is a spirit that is on this planet that goes around and teaches us all the difference between good and evil, you will go to hell.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, in the Bible it describes that as that goes under the same thing. It's good for you not to have known me than to have known me and turned me away.
That's right.
Yep.
It's basically he forgives ignorance. He does not forgive those that know.
And then turn him away. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, oh man, I met some evil people, dude. I swear, I met some demon possessed people in my
Brother,
life.
we all have, I think, in our lives at some point in time.
Like,
But
yeah,
especially me being a metalhead back in the day and dabbing into black magic and all that crap back in
But
the
I'm
day.
asking you,
yeah.
does anyone here deny what I just said?
I know.
Yes, I think that we, as Creator, has always intended for itself, for everything, that there would be mercy in some manner. That is my hope. That's the life I live. I know it's the Bible, but you have to remember a whole lot of shenanigans went down with the Bible. I'm talking about the human that's walking sovereign, talking to you. That's
all
what
right, all right, redneck. Well, I hope to see you back in a bit.
Yeah, come on back, man.
Hey, what's up, Invader? I know, like when you start talking about religion, good grief,
Well,
you never know
I'm just glad
where
you
it's
guys
gonna
let me
go.
on. I'm pretty much blackballed across YouTube right now.
Nah.
Like most people won't let me on.
Why?
Yeah.
You tell me. Am I the bad guy?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
No. Oh, all right, Zach, I see you got your hand up, bro. Go ahead. He's got a true miracle story.
On a previous topic, Dangerous, I'm going to kick your ass. Love her with a beautiful heart like I do. She's so damn beautiful inside.
I know exactly what you're talking about, too, Zach. I can't help it. She is a beautiful woman. And, you know how I am.
Who are we talking about?
We're talking about Kate.
Kate, Dangerous being a perv, like I'm just kidding.
You gotta love curly hair.
I'm a man. You
I know
know
that, dude. Look, nobody's hating on you, Nate. I was just fucking with you.
No,
Man.
Zach's threatening me over.
I know. That's what's so funny, man. They're talking about
Maybe
kicking
go
your
over
ass.
there and beat your ass, man. Oh man.
A quick question. What do you
All
guys
right,
feel?
Christy.
What do you guys feel about, like, a lot of conservatives are saying we should ban YouTube?
Well, okay, I can see that point of view, but then, okay, like Dangerous, just this is my opinion. Take Dangerous. All right, now he's been kicked off here and there for shit, but it had nothing to do with what we're doing right now. It was always about some stupid bullshit. But all I think that was them trying to spank him a little bit to let him know, hey, we're watching you.
Yeah.
And all right, but out of all the channels, other channels that, I mean, like big guys now have been taken down here lately, but yet every night we're on here, we're talking about whatever the fuck we want to, and we're still here, and they have it like removed his channel. So then again, okay, I get where people are going with that, but then again, we still have an open platform, and Dangerous has been, all of us have been able to get on here across the platforms, because Dangerous welcomes everybody, really. I mean, everybody. It doesn't matter what you believe, don't believe, where you're from, who you're from, what color you are, what color you're not, right, left, up, down, sideways. It don't make a fuck. You can come on here, and we still have this platform, but yet through all this bullshit, Dangerous is still here. But like I said, it may be because it's not monetized. You're right about that. But I still believe it's something different than that. I believe that they might not agree with what all of us say on here. Well, and of course, they could be watching us, the conspiracy theory part. But I believe there's people at YouTube that are like, okay, well, we're not really going to fuck with them because they partially agree with some of the stuff we talk about. And we cover wide-ranging subjects. And then, of course, someone get on here one night and we're just talking about some just stupid bullshit. But a lot of times we actually cover what's going on in the world and have a good thing. And I
Bullfrog, you tripping.
YouTube still has a platform.
He gave us his badge number.
That's what I always say. You know, I want your name and badge number. You know, if you're gonna,
hey, Bullfrog, you see that out there, buddy? I'm like, Zach, screw you, man. Totally possible, though. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you know that you do bring up a really good
James, right?
Yeah, you bring up a really good point there, man. It does kind of it makes me curious as to why they allow me to keep allow us to keep talking about all the shit going on, whereas other channels they come out and it's like, man,
they mentioned a little.
Wait! Can I get a sec? Okay,
right, go ahead.
I'm a small channel. I have 370 plus viewers, right?
Wow. Okay.
Can you explain to me how I put out a video and reporters are contacting me with my opinion?
Well, because
after like 50 views,
the few things that I've noticed, and me and you've sat around and talked about this a couple of times. I've been on your show. You tried to get
no,
me
you haven't been on. I'm waiting on you.
Well, I'll sent you an email, but apparently I sent it to the wrong thing. But anyway, you cover things that are things just like Dangerous does. You cover things and they call you and say, hey, and you may have them one or two people that are connected that do watch your show. And that's the reason that
you're telling me out of 50 views, one of them is a reporter?
Possible. It's not. I guarantee you there are people that watch this one.
Oh, they're watching us all, my friend. I watched. I seen a story the other day where they're talking about suing Apple and Google for spying on us when they're not supposed to be listening. Okay, if you gotta say, "Hey Google" or "Hey," obviously they're spying to know what you're saying. If they know what you're saying to turn it on, they're listening all the time.
Oh yeah. But I mean, like I said, regardless of it just
Diamonds. Oh man! All right, I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh
man,
my God! Where you
I
going?
think I'm gonna go puke for a minute.
Stop it!
Oh, gross,
dude.
But it just
why does
depends.
everyone leave when I come? At least puke when I'm on the screen.
Oh.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, you go backwards in the stream and you'll see what.
Right.
Like.
Am I wrong, James? At least puke while I'm on the screen, right?
Debo.
Yeah.
They let me know the other night because they got mad at me and puked and stuff, and they let me know that this was a safe space. We weren't supposed to be doing that.
That's right. Even WWE announced that they are going to have a safe space for wrestlers.
God.
You're about to have the new LGBTQ transgendered wrestler champion.
Yeah, and that's the reason I quit watching wrestling a long time ago when I was a kid, because this shit's stupid. Anyway, I guess it's entertainment for some, just like anything.
Dude, there's nothing safe about me, Well, to
I
know me
that.
is to love me.
That's the reason I laugh when people get mad at you, because they really, if they just sit down and talk to you, man,
to know me is to love me.
Yeah,
You know what? It was Doc Savage, wasn't it? He, the old wrestler, Doc Savage. Those beautiful tights that he had.
Yeah, gay. Yeah, he was gay. Yeah.
Was he really? No
Yes, he was.
freaking way. I loved him. He was my hero. That's where it began. Dog Savage.
Also, another one. Do you remember Junkyard Dog?
Hey,
But
listen,
he was
Black
cool.
guy, Junkyard Dog.
Back then.
listen here, Mean Gene. There was 100,000 Hulkamaniacs out there, brother. If you're not a Hulk Hogan fan, you don't know what's up. All right, and Hulk Hogan's based. All right.
Yeah, he was a wife beater.
Oh, white beater. Dude, that's the thing with society now. We find every little imperfection
Well,
in
I
someone's
mean,
life,
you know.
and we're like, that represents them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, macho
Damn.
madness.
Savage. He was
Step
gay.
into the Slim Jim, Randy Savage.
Wow. He was so manly too. He was like the hunky hunk.
Now, Randy Savage was a bad motherfucker.
What they call top, you know?
Hey,
Shit,
wrestlers
y'all-
are more gay than you would ever expect.
Oh,
It,
yeah.
take-
Oh, yeah.
it takes a special thing to go into a ring and wrestle with a guy in tights.
Yeah, and,
Don't
and have
ever-
him
don't-
teabag, yeah, and have him teabag you in the forehead with sweaty drawers.
Don't
while
ever
you're, like,
think.
landing.
Don't ever think because someone's gay they're not tough. Because I knew this.
Oh,
dude
man,
in school.
badass.
Hell no.
I knew this dude in school. He was gay as all get out, and he admitted it. And I saw him get into multiple fights because
Oh,
he was
man.
gay, and he whooped the shit out of every single person I seen him come across, dude. I'm talking about
Hey,
kicking
I had
ass,
a buddy
dude.
of mine back when I lived in Alabama. We went to school together, and like he was shit. By the time we were in the 11th grade, this dude was like 6'6", weighed about 230 pounds of muscle, gay as could be. But after we got out of high school, he ended up being a bouncer, man. You know, at well, where I'm from, their first gay bar, and
Oh
man,
my God.
dude, I'm talking about. I seen people, 4 or 5 guys jump on him, and he whooped the shit out of them. But
Man,
yeah, we know. I mean, just because you're gay doesn't mean you're a wuss or anything like that. I know
What
that.
do
No,
you think of the topic of conversation?
We went to the gay
Yeah.
joke stuff. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I was talking about Doc Savage. Do you remember Doc Savage, Dangerous?
Doc Savage.
Wrestler back in the day. Golly, 70s, 80s.
Doc Savage was late 70s to up to middle 80s, I believe.
Yep, that's what I remember too.
I remember Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant.
He remembers the NWO for life.
Yeah, the NWO, the original ones. Yeah.
Here, I'll play it. Tell me if it's playing. I don't know.
What does that say? Back Bullfrog. Ian Gabe.
That was a
Yeah, well, every time he looks in the mirror. Man.
What did Bullfrog say? I didn't follow it.
They called me Animal Squash.
Nah, he
No,
said
what the fuck
backwoods,
squash? They called me.
backwoods ain't gay, but I'm pretty sure he's seen one up close. Yeah.
Who
Well,
said that? I'm sorry. I was doing some stuff in my shop.
Hey,
I was
hey.
listening.
No, well, who do you think that was?
What?
Yeah.
All I heard was you say it.
No, well, I was just repeating what somebody else said in the chat. I think
Oh.
you probably, if you take a swinging wild ass guess, a swag, I bet you figure it out pretty quick.
Out of all the chat, who in the hell you think said that? And I'm pretty sure you'd be able to guess. I'm really sure. If you could.
Mhm.
You know, Backwoods, I'm thinking that you might have a very fine-tuned gaydar. Would you? Do you think that?
Yeah, I'm see. Here's the thing. I'm a true American patriot, and I love everybody. I support everybody. So if someone's gay, I don't care.
Wait. So do you support gay marriage?
No, I do not.
Oh,
boy, he's
oh,
out there, man.
oh my, that's horrible.
Why is it horrible?
I'm being sarcastic. Of
No,
course.
yeah. I mean, you asked him a simple question, and technically, I would be 100%. I don't agree with it either. A marriage is between a man and a woman, not
Did
a
I?
man and a man.
What you guys
Or a
don't
woman
get
and a
in the
woman.
difference between me and you is you're red pilled, I'm black pilled. They see you as the enemy.
Well, see,
But
It's
dude,
between
no.
Adam and Eve,
What
not
you
Adam
don't
and
under,
Steve.
no. Here's what you don't understand is I take that red pill and then I take my black pill.
Black pill.
Right.
don't-
The red pill
No,
always
no,
leads to the
trust me,
black
dude.
pill, my friend, which leads
I,
to the
I
white
know
pill.
I know our country is going downhill, dude. I mean,
Right. And I'm to the white pill, which is the
Systemically
Jesus.
racist
White pill
pill,
is the
did you say?
Jesus.
okay, it's systemically racist.
If you take the white pill,
That was
it's
a good one.
systemically
Yeah,
racist.
then you
can't
gotta
take that
take your
pill.
white pill because you know you can't. Yeah, you gotta do it right, man. You
Yeah,
gotta take
you
the red
gotta
pill, your
reject
black
that
pill,
pill
and then the
because
white
it's
pill.
white. It's
Look,
systemically racist. It just cannot be true.
No, of course, it's got to be the
Sorry, I had
black
to throw
pill. We
that in
end
there.
on the black pill. The black pill is the end all.
the Goonies.
Well, you know, anything white is systemically racist. You just can't.
You're
you know,
damn
see
right,
my
Joe.
hand,
Joe
white, it's
Awesome.
systemically racist.
Yeah, Goonies was an awesome flick.
Oh, the
Fucking
Goonies? Man, I
Yeah.
love the Goonies. That was one of my
Who
favorite
doesn't?
movies when I was a kid, man.
Dude,
love
I
the
just
Goonies.
want to let you know that everyone I've met over the internet and you know my reach has been limited, but I believe that I was meant to reach the people that I was meant to reach, and I love all of you, all of you.
Amen, Bebo. I mean,
Hey,
you,
I
you
totally
can't.
agree, brother.
You came across my channel, man, and I've always liked you since you came on here. I mean, you know, we can talk a little bit of shit between each other, but deep down, I mean, we're all in the same boat. We all get it. You know, we're all in the same shit show.
Pretty much.
And yeah, it's a matter of how are we going to handle it.
The end game, it's going to come down to Christians versus everyone, and if you don't
Pretty much.
believe that, then you're on the everyone side.
Well,
I'm an asshole now. Oh,
Christians and Jews.
come
will be-
on. I mean, granted, I can be an asshole, but
No, I'm the asshole. She says I'm her favorite asshole.
oh, yeah. Well, yeah,
Well,
you are allowed.
you
now.
are. You're everybody's favorite asshole, man. It's all good, bro. We love
I
you,
know
bro. You know
Well,
that, man.
It's because of my complexion. I'm pink.
Get off my cloud.
Well, what I want to say, you guys, thank you for sharing all of that. I think that it's amazing that you're getting in touch with your feminine aspect of yourself in your conversations, like having that sensitivity. I love what Backwoods had to say. He was like, I'm a patriot. Everybody welcome under this umbrella, right?
Oh my God.
It's about unity.
Oh
But
my
I
God.
love the
Oh
fact
my
that you
God.
guys
This
are
is fucking
expressing
hilarious.
your femininity. Oh my gosh, it gives me hope. Ladies, can you see it? Can you feel it?
Well,
Now, see, right now,
let me ask
right
you
about
something.
now, is where I would lie and say, look, I don't have a feminine side, but then you could go and talk to like Virginia Roots or
Hey,
a
bro,
few other women, and it's like
yeah.
they already know better.
We could bust that
Yeah,
bubble real quick
I
for you.
mean, like, I have my emotional side. I wouldn't call it feminist or a feminine side, but like,
of course you wouldn't. You're a man. You wouldn't call it.
Is it
We all remember now from the beginning, it was the masculine and feminine that separated, but we carry both aspects. within-
Patriarch and the matriarch.
And so
The
when we're
extra
getting
Y
in the
chromosomes.
area and our conditioning and realize that there's this real, I have this really strong side to myself, guys. I've been an athlete, studying martial arts, I shoot BBs. I haven't got quite to my guns yet. I do all kinds of stuff, but I have
And
this
she's still not as crazy as Bebo.
But no, you're just fine, brother. I love your feminine side. You guys.
Oh my God!
This is
I'm
for
gonna shave
girl like.
next week. I'm shaving. I'm shaving.
Think about it.
All right, okay,
You know,
man, come
moving
on,
shit.
come on,
You're talking to women and each
Great,
other.
dude,
Isn't that
come on.
feminine?
Don't control the fucking chat. I want to hear the woman speak.
All right. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead. Ain't nobody talking.
Dead air. Can I go?
Well, I don't know if you left or
Diamond,
you there?
Did you get everything out you wanted to say? It was hard to understand because Bebo was talking over you for the last half of the fucking the phrase or whatever.
I think we lost
you, gentlemen.
Other
It
shit.
really is. I got all this wonderful masculine energy.
See,
around.
she loves me.
So just acknowledging the other part of us too. It's all there.
Yep.
You used to use a
I'd like
different
to
name.
find out what's all there. Oh shit! I said that out loud, didn't I?
I'm sorry.
Hey,
You
Joel,
used to,
can I
I
ask
know
you a
you.
question?
You used to use a different name than Joyful Diamonds. I've had run-ins with you.
Well, I want to ask you a question. Hey, Joyful Diamonds, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely, James.
All right. When I sit down and I fire a 50 caliber and it makes me want to like come, does that my feminine side?
Actually, you would be amazed at how strong the feminine is.
It takes them more to come, believe me.
Why not integrate it? The
Well,
one.
just,
Okay, so you got the
I've
mental,
never
you got
really asked
the
that
one
question before, but
looks the gun, knows the pieces, the intuitive part that feels and breathes and says, I'm going to get my heart rate down. I'm going to become a part of the earth, the primal, the feminine. So they both are married. You have to get it tactically loaded, aim, and all the pieces. That's the masculine, that's the mind. But the feminine says, I'm going to breathe in a way that I will find you. I won't even need a red dot.
the
I
release,
can do it with my eyes
release,
closed.
the release
That's
part
what
of
I
that
mean.
after doing that is the feminine side. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, once you shoot it, but also the feminine, you're just you know exactly what I'm talking about. But that's my point.
Well,
is
no, I mean, yeah,
breathe it in, and that's like
all right.
the
She's got, you know what, Diamonds, you do have a good point, man.
She
Because
does.
a lot of people, man, when they smell fresh gunpowder, it does kind of it lifts you. It gives
It does something to you, man.
some sort of euphoria.
Can I
it's
just say
like,
something too?
oh my God!
If
Yeah, go ahead.
if Diamond could do voice the intro, that would be great.
Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you.
I mean, I know it sounded like I was kind of joking with her, and I was in a way, but I was actually kind of being serious too, because I mean, I see where you were going with the feminine thing there.
Yeah, the feeling, the breathing, the trust that
Can I ask you guys a question real quick?
the feminine
My
can
God.
handle
Jeez.
extreme pain.
A lot of people want to hear joyful. Okay,
Yes.
can we let the
Her
woman?
voice is sexy. That's why they want to hear her.
Well, not just that, but yeah,
It's
okay,
just that.
but
Zach is trying to say something over there. He's like to lose his
oh,
mind.
Zach's like Zach
Oh,
just
he's-
wants to. Zach
But
just wants to smack me because of what I said to Kay earlier. But
Smack that ass on the floor. Smack that ass. Use some more. Oh, anyway.
all right, so yeah, go ahead, joyful.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad that you understand what I'm trying to say is that wow, God, when I started rock hounding, it took both. It took this part of me that was the planner, and I really pushed myself. I mean, I have a collection that, wow, what do I do with it?
Can I speak for
while
a
I was
second?
trying to awaken. It started in 2017. That's when President Trump came in. Just one moment, and when he got into office, something happened to me. I just knew the most important thing I could do was be in nature and try to ground. And it involved my masculine and my feminine. Please, James.
Well, I mean, that's where I was going with that. I just, I was kind of being funny too, but I mean, I was kind of being serious about that. I mean, I know we all both have a Y and X chromosome. which male and female.
That's not true.
No, women have double X or
Double X.
Y.
Well, yeah. Well, I get what you're saying. I know where you're going with that, Bebo. That is not necessarily scientifically true.
No, there's actually disease out there where a man can end up
I
with.
know that, but what I'm saying is, where I was going with that is, and that's where I was kind of picking at her about it. You know, we have distorted true feminism and true male self. Okay, I'm a male or I'm a female. We have distorted that so bad.
Which one is it? Are you a male or a female?
Screw you, man. You know where I was going with that, but what I'm saying is that we've distorted that so much, and that's really what I was picking at Joy about. And don't be mad, Joy. I wasn't doing that to be like mean. I was just picking at you. But I understand what you were saying. Truly, I do. I get it. But I'll leave that there because if I keep opening my mouth, I'm going to keep sticking my foot in it because
there you go. All right. Yeah. And before Bebo can stick his fucking
Wait,
foot
no, I
in
never
his mouth.
stick my foot in my mouth.
No, you
okay?
guys,
No,
I'm gonna
Bebo speaks from the Holy Spirit. All right.
Gentlemen, we're on to something because James was like there in a moment. Okay, he was because think about all the magazines and
no, if I was there in a moment, girl, we all would be like, be on here.
No, the thing. All right. I'm gonna throw this out there. It's my channel. This is my channel. This is my time. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that James is kind of similar to me. Yes, we are a man's man, but at the same time, we also understand women. We respect women.
Yes.
And with that being in mind, you know, we don't treat them like second-class citizens like the fucking Muslim faith. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. Have you been reading your Bible? I'm just asking.
That's it, dude. Bebo.
He does.
I like seriously. I want to smack you right now.
Why you want to smack me? That's the devil in you, man, friend.
That is not the devil in me. I'm just saying that. I think James and I are and Backwoods is on the same point. Dude, Backwoods is actually best friends with his wife of oh God, what 20 years now?
Wait.
Right,
Wait. I've been married one time in my whole life.
Yeah, and she probably left you because you're an asshole.
No. See, these are lies. I can testify by the Holy Spirit that's a lie. But
yeah,
here's the point.
You're right, man. That's really what I feel. Look, I understand the female.
It wasn't until I let Bebo up here. Yeah, we were doing pretty good until Bebo come in here and threw a fucking wrench.
Jesus is the true rebel. Jesus chased him out the church with the whip.
That he did. He is not a bitch made.
The money changed. Yes, he did.
Okay. Listen to me. If you believe what I'm saying, I've been married to my wife. One woman my whole life. I've only been with one woman. If you believe that's a lie, that's up to you. One woman.
Argue that fact.
One woman my whole life. That's it.
Well,
I have no desire.
Absolutely opposite, but that's true.
I have no desire to have anything else because I do not desire the flesh, because I am not of this world. Because I know the desire of the flesh. The desire of the flesh connects back to what we were originally saying.
Yeah, that's true.
They want to live forever. Look at the guy Elon Musk and the guy from Amazon. They're trying to increase your life expectancy. They want you to live longer than 120 years.
Love you, Bullfrog. Good night, brother.
Yeah.
You cannot desire the flesh. You should only desire the flesh through your love. Through your love, that's it. Your love for your wife. Your love for God. That's the only reason. That's the only reason the flesh should go forward is through your love for God. through your
that's
love for
when
Jesus.
once you find your wife, you become one flesh.
That's
You
right.
no longer
You're one.
which is the same thing of the Holy Trinity, God, Son, and the Holy Spirit. They're one flesh. It's
That's right.
it's the bride of Christ. We become
But
one
yeah,
flesh.
I have these people that are divorced 4, 5, 6, 7 times, telling me that
Yeah.
I'm wrong, that my
Yeah.
experience is wrong.
Yep. Yeah,
Why?
you'll get that. You get that from time to time,
All they're
brother.
doing is trying to justify their
I
own.
mean, dude, like, I mean, we get that in the chat. It's like,
Yeah.
we can bring up one certain topic and we'll get like 3 different people that have 3 different things to say about that particular topic, And I mean, we can sit there and agree to disagree or agree on most of them. It's like, is this a psyop? Is this intentional? I mean, well, psyop and intentional, I guess, would kind of go hand in hand. But
It's like saying there's a conspiracy between Jesus and the devil.
No, they both know their parts.
Yep.
There's
Okay,
no
if they
conspiracy.
both know their
No,
parts, is that
man.
not a conspiracy?
All right. We got to back it down on the Jesus.
The chat's getting all like, come on,
Yeah,
guys.
they're like, dude. All right, we all right,
We're good.
Yeah, no doubt. We didn't come here to go to church, okay?
No.
Yeah. So, actually, I came here to drink and enjoy my
Me too,
Friday
man.
night.
I came
And,
for
but
some drinking
but you
and
got
debauchery,
your
but,
point. You got, dude, and Bebo. Don't get me wrong, dude. I think that's awesome. You've been with the same woman for however
that's
long.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, dude, that's like a miracle nowadays. I was lucky to get 8 years out of mine, and she was already cheating on me after about
Yeah,
6
been there
of
and
them.
done that, brother. I'm not there with you, Dangerous. And Bebo, man, if you've been with the same woman and that's the only woman you've ever been with, man, I'm telling you, that is fucking awesome. And that is awesome,
Yeah.
brother. I
That
promise.
is amazing.
Especially these days, like they just said.
I tried to even Garrett's out there. I tried to change the
I
damn
drank my
topic.
first
Nobody's
beer tonight.
fucking listening. No, it's Bebo that's not listening.
No, it's you guys that aren't listening. It's
No,
you
I
guys
listen
that aren't
to
listening.
fine, dude. But
You're going down a road that nobody in the chat wants to go down, brother.
That's right. The
Dude,
road
it's
is
a
short
Friday-
and
dude,
narrow,
it's
my
like-
friend. It's
you know
short
what?
and
All
narrow.
right. Light up a joint. Go toke,
Please,
and then come
Okay,
back.
okay, hold on. Stop. Listen, Bebo, with all due respect, seriously, I believe in God and all that, and I just made a video like just posted it like 30 minutes ago about God and talking about this stuff because I believe in that deeply. But I want you to understand is that we can't continue to. Jesus Christ stands at the door and knocks. He's a perfect gentleman. He does not force his way upon people. When people don't want to listen to it, you got to stop, man. I'm just saying that out of all due respect, bro. I get it, but all seriousness, man. I mean, people in the chat are wanting to move to a different subject, and we got 89 people watching. Honestly, when this big subject started, we had like 100 people.
110.
So I'm just saying this out of all due respect, bro. Let's change the subject and go back to this 511 tactical belt that I was trying to show y'all because y'all
wanted to know
me
about
off and shit while ago.
Did you
So
want me?
anyway, I've got this real nice locking
I didn't.
holster on here. My pistole locks down in here, and as you're drawing it, you just push on this button and pull it up, man. I mean, it's real quick. I moved around, got my knife on the back of it. This has a Velcro inner, okay,
Nice.
and it's got an inner belt that you can wear. So when you get to like I took it today with me hunting, right?
Can't show
I was
squash.
working on my hunting. I was working on my hunting spot.
We can't show. Well, we can't really show pistols on
Yeah,
the
we can't.
yeah.
Squash, they'll cut us. The last time we showed guns, man, they cut us off. So anyway, you get this belt, man, and you got an inner belt that has a Velcro on it, right? So like, when I pulled up to the spot where my hunting spot is, where I was going to go and work on it, you just take this thing like this right here, right? Stick it on, clip it on, bam, it's on. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. That's it. Technically, Patriot, that's the same belt. I've got one exactly identical to yours, but that's the one that I keep my my one for my my leg holster. Yeah, strap on. So
well, I see somebody asked what kind of pistol it is. An HK VP9 that fits in this one. It's right here, and I can't show it, man, and I really want to because it's like right here, but man, it just clips in here real nice. Hear that lock?
Yep. I like it. Yeah. Because it's a double lock. It's not a single lock. It clips both top and bottom. Yep.
Just believe me when I say it's in here, and I'm sitting here shaking, and it won't come out. I mean, you know, and man, I just thought I would try to change the subject a little bit. Everybody in the chat was getting.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much.
Backwards, how heavy is the belt itself without anything in it?
The belt itself, I mean, I'm sitting there holding it. It's maybe a pound, half a pound, maybe. I don't even know.
Let me just throw a dash into the,
maybe like a half a pound.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, it don't weigh anything. And
it's about a 1/4 inch nylon.
It's all good.
Yeah, see this stuff here, man. I mean, it's bad.
Oh yeah, it's a great utility belt, and you don't have to run it through your belt loops or anything like that. Yeah,
it's all adjustable. It's all adjustable with extra straps to hold the adjustments and stuff, and then it comes with these little clips right here that if you want to put this on your inner belt, you can actually unbutton these right here. These things here, they're kind of tight because this is all new still, but you just undo these right here and they come off. See, and then you slide that through the inner belt and then around this belt, and then you strap it back on there, and it doesn't. I mean, it's not coming off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Actually, Wade Duck, no. Believe it or not, YouTube has gotten to the point where they've seen too many people shot on live stream.
Yeah.
They just don't allow it. You could sit there and record a video of you out there shooting your gun. That's no problem.
That's great.
But yeah, as far as on live stream, yeah, they really frown on the whole gun thing. I mean, like seriously, I'll pull mine up and I'll be like, hey, yeah, there's mine.
Well, all right.
It's in its case, blah blah.
I don't know if you guys know it or not. Like Grand Thumb, take his channel. Now they allow him to show and showcase weapons, but he's also a part-time police officer, but he's also active military, and all the stuff he does with his weapons on there. And the reason they don't do anything to it is because he is active military and he is going through active real things, and he has police officers on there. But just the everyday Joe Dirt, as they consider us, redneck, whatever. If you just pull your pistol out and stick it on the thing, that's not cool with them, because like they just said, they have a lot of people who have actually committed suicide.
Well, let's be honest, that's not going to save you.
So that's
you can make a video.
Raggedy Man, yes. Dude, I'm not gonna argue with that. Yes, they do punish us because of other idiots out there. But the fact is, you know, like we're having a good stream. I mean, we still got almost 90 people in here. I mean, granted, we lost
ran off
about
about 30,
20.
but,
We lost about 20 when Bebo started
Damn,
going
Bebo.
down
Damn
on
it,
his
man.
rant.
Wait, you're blaming me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We love you,
technically,
but
I
damn it,
am.
Bebo, when you show up, you always you always stick the needle pin in somebody's pin cushion, man.
Isn't that what's needed?
Well, yeah, sometimes, but tonight wasn't one of those nights, brother.
No, this is Friday
But
night, man.
Dude, I personally, I love having those conversations, but tonight wasn't one of those nights.
Wait.
Yeah, I can wear it.
He was talking
Actually,
about,
Mooseman, have you tried the Core 15 belt? My son, about 2 years ago, I told him I needed a new belt, and he knew I wanted a gun belt, so he bought me the Core 15 belt. Best thing ever, dude. I love that freaking belt.
Now, I want to ask a question about the belts because I've been trying to get this in here for a minute.
Okay.
All right. I actually bought a Core belt, and I haven't bought a 511 for my duty belt. You know, the duty belt that you wear, you know, such back. All right. Does the duty belt now, my Core, you know how like a lot of people, especially the bigger size guys, in the back part of your belt, on the very smaller of your back, it gets that dip in a belt after wearing it a long time. Does those 511s dip? Because now my Core did the same thing like a leather belt would.
I can't, dude. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean,
well, I mean, just a wild guess.
I mean, look,
I trust your opinion, Backwoods. I mean, a wild guess. Do you think that would dip in the smaller part of your back?
I don't think this will. I don't see how it can, man.
So if I was to run that through my duty belt, you don't think it would have that dip?
No, I bought the extra wide, and I'm telling you, man, this thing is like freaking.
Well, see, I've got one like Dangerous has got, and
it's true. I bought the extra wide too because I'm fat.
The small part of my back.
But no, this one is basically the same one that Patriot has.
Oh, okay.
It's the Core 15. But like I said, I've got it set up to where I can wear my my leg rig.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's still got the strap on there.
Yeah, but yours,
So I can just with one simple click. I mean, I can have my my sidearm holster.
Is yours this wide, man? I mean, mine. I bought the extra wide one because
it's an inch and a half.
Well,
yeah.
Most of those belts are usually around 1.5 inches to 2 inches wide. Most of
That's
the
what she said. But anyways,
I mean, here's a big ladder up next to it. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
If you said it an 1.5 and 2 inches, man.
Now this one right here, this is the Core 15 belt that my son got me.
Yeah.
And I mean, dude, like seriously, there's no buckle. Not really. You just slide it in there.
Yeah.
You get it tight enough to where you need it, and it locks into place. And then it's just a simple flip of the switch, and it unlocks. So.
Well, I went through several duty belts that go inside the padded part, you know, with all my stuff, and they always end up getting a crease in the back, you know, where they dip in the back part right here in the small of my back. And that's because I'm a bigger guy, you know, and I've got all my stuff on there, but they always end up doing that. And I was wondering about the new 511s or something, or are they different to where they won't do that?
Well, they really haven't changed all that much. I mean, you know, like Patriot was just showing, you know, I mean, he held his lighter up to it. Okay, so I'll hold my lighter up to it. So yeah, maybe mine's maybe a
little bit smaller.
Dangerous. This one is 2 1/4.
Quarter inches.
Yeah, 2 1/4. Well, you need something to hold your girdle up. So I get it.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really affect my duty belt too much. It being, you know, have that dip in it. but after so long of wearing it, it actually starts to wear, and I've actually had one start to rip and separate.
It's what she told you. It's 2 inches.
Anarchy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
We are having a fun night here, though.
Yes,
so.
we are. What, Moose Man? Wait a minute. No, whoa, wait a minute now. The hell, Moose Man over here talking shit about folks?
No.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me because, if he does, that's all good.
Well, Moose Man. Well, I mean, he's been around a long time, man. He's allowed to talk shit.
Dude, I love talking to him, man. Moose Man is a truffle of knowledge.
When your guts have been sliced and diced, a belt is out of the question. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, for a while. Absolutely, Moose Man. I get you on that one. Yep. You don't want to put any extra pressure. But no, but that Core 15 belt, man, I'm telling you what, that thing, my kids, they probably spent about $40 on it. But man, once you get that thing sized down, it is probably one of the best, especially if you're inside the waist carrier, or outside the waist, actually. But
I'm just
you know what? We haven't heard from the women.
Wait a minute. All right, Joyful. Hey.
Wait, there's women in here?
Hey, Virginia.
Well, there was until you opened your fucking mouth.
I found that actually really helpful because as I practice with my own bushcrafting, prepping, and so forth, weight around my waist is something that I've been practicing with, like my 38 special, my Colt. Holy cow, I couldn't believe how heavy that was. And finding the right belt or something that can, secure that against my body. I've been working with leather and just old, belts around. I'm thinking maybe I need to break into one of these belts that you're talking about because I can really feel the pull on my body, from that one side. It's amazing how heavy guns can be. I used to carry BB guns all the time. They're like half or a third of the weight compared to a hand arm. So it's just getting adjusted to that, along with carrying a knife, stuff like that. Yep. Go ahead, Ron.
All right. So you see how this thing is set up? This is a ridge, a multi-tiered ridge, as you can tell. And so when you lock it in, it literally locks in like a 1/4 inch at a time, 1/8 inch at a time. You can adjust it, if you're wearing extra clothes or whatever, you cut it maybe about 3 or 4 inches wider than your hips or your waist, and it just clicks into place. And then once it's locked, it is solid. I'm telling you, man, and it's thick.
Well,
so I mean, this is the Core 15 belt that I keep talking about.
My inner belt on my on my belt, a lot of people wear their guns and all their extra clips on their sides. But me, I like to wear a knife on the very back of mine and an eye pack back there. But if you get
James,
go ahead.
Picture, James, that picture's for you, bro. That's my deer feeder.
Brother, man, you suck.
Feeding's illegal in my state.
Please let me come. Please, look, I will pay for a trip down there. Please let me come on. But hey, man, you ought to see the deer up here that the guys have already killed around me, man. It's insane. The deers this season are just ungodly crazy.
Yeah.
But man, those are some beautiful deers, man.
I just
And
want.
why are you not in the
just want-
woods? Like, why are you not getting ready to go to the woods today? What's wrong with you?
That's what I'm going up there to work on the deer hunting spot today.
Yeah, but why ain't you sitting in the stand already? Hell, I'd be in the stand about 4 o'clock this morning.
Because it's not gun season yet.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't like hunting with a bow?
Yeah, I mean, I used to hunt with a bow, but I just got tired of it, man.
You'd rather have
I
a
don't-
gun, do it easy.
Well, I don't have time, man. It's like bow hunting, to do it right, because
Yeah.
I
It takes a little extra effort. And not a lot of people don't understand that. It does.
It takes a lot of effort, man, because you got to be setting just right and all
Well, I
that stuff. So yeah,
But
it's
see,
not.
that's I love bow hunting, but I get you, man. Man, there was some beautiful deer though. Some
I
beauties.
just thought I just wanted to tease you for a minute.
Yeah, I know it, man. You see, you getting making my sticker peck out.
Oh my
If anybody
god.
gets that. Come on, that was
Yeah,
fun, man.
exactly. Yeah, thank
Jesus
you. Yeah, Diamond. Thank you. Yes, we are here to relax. And switching the topic to deer hunting and stuff like that, I've got no issue with that. You know what I mean? Because, well, me personally, I'm in a state where I literally have to like go through a lottery system to try and get fucking drawn to even go out and hunt a freaking deer.
Well, you're in the land of the free.
Man.
Yeah, our state is really open about that. I mean, even
Yeah,
if,
and
my
there's
parents-
a lot of them are. I don't know about North Carolina, but it's like, yeah, down here it's like, man,
In
no, you
Arizona, they have to do a lottery. And it
Yep.
sucks.
Oh, it's going to be much worse in the future.
Now, see, in Arkansas, man, like my parents' property, they can actually get a nuisance permit.
Yeah.
Just go and say, hey, man, the deer eating my vegetables, and
It's the same thing in Alabama.
Yeah, the game and fish like, oh, no problem, man. Here's your 10 permits, man. Kill them bastards off.
That's what's up when I moved to Iowa, because it's the same thing in Alabama. But when I moved to Iowa, you get 1 antler deer per season, and then you can get basically 2 does, and
I can
that's
kill
it.
6 deer. I can kill 6 deer here.
I know, but you can only kill 3 here in Iowa.
I kill 3. Last year I killed 4. The year before that I killed 4. The year before that I only killed 3. But I mean,
Man,
the
I
year
know when
before
I
that,
was back in
killed
Iowa, when I
6.
used to hunt, I could get 5, 6 deer a hunting season, because I could kill a buck and a doe one day. The next day,
This is
kill
a
2 does.
tragedy. We should only be allowed like 5 ears of corn a year.
5 what?
Ears of corn. Really.
Ears of corn.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too, but
Yeah, okay.
yeah, see
Every farmer should never be able to plant more than 5 ears of corn per person in America.
My God, you're out of your fucking gourd.
Well, you're telling me about the limit on deers. I'm just saying, why not limit corn?
Well, 12B Georgia says I'll just go to Burger King. But here's the thing.
As
Go to
long as you
Burger
get
King,
the Impossible Burger.
yeah,
As long as you get
better
the
not
Impossible Burger. You're good.
because that shit's soybeans.
You could actually let that 5 years of corn dry, save the seed for the next season, and hide a crop, and do
That
the
is true.
same thing and
Oh,
same
We-
thing and same thing, and
Then
let
the
it multiply.
Yeah, right. Joyful. Then the price of popcorn would plummet.
Well, hell, the price of popcorn is fixing to be like gold. Because
So many things to worry about, Bebo.
getting back on that financial situation of the way the world's going. But yeah,
Hey, what's up, Car? Good to see you, brother.
I love all you, man. Y'all are great.
Oh,
James,
wow.
I love
Dude,
y'all.
man,
Okay,
you're
all
just
right.
a pain in the ass sometimes.
All
man.
right, Moose Man
Like
says
I am.
Moose Man says feeders are illegal in Oklahoma.
In
Wow.
Michigan also. You
That's
can't
a-
even put any
That
type
says,
of feed.
that says
Wow.
feeders are legal in Oklahoma.
No, legal.
Illegal.
No, it says legal.
It says legal.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep. Shit.
Yeah, Michigan, they're illegal.
I misread, man. I'm
They
sorry.
might
I've
have
been
legalized
drinking.
them though.
Dude, it's Friday night. I'm trying to have a good time. But okay,
Now,
so
I'm
all
gonna-
right.
Okay, never mind.
That's right. Blame Bebo for not having a good time.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Just don't scare off all my fucking chat, man. That's all I
Hey,
gotta
Bebo,
ask.
I have a question for you. Aside from your glorious passion, what do you like to do for fun? Is it music, art, your family? Or what? Wait a minute.
I like to preach the word of Jesus Christ.
Aside from all of that, do you like to fish?
I like to spend time with my family, whatever they're doing.
Oh, that's awesome. So, like, do you get super engrossed? Like, if they're going to go roller skating, you're on board.
Not really. I'm not good on the roller skating.
Well,
I'll watch and cheer on.
Yeah. So it's family for you.
Yeah, of course. Family's always, it goes God and then family.
Yeah. Well, it's basically where I'm at. I mean, I like to spend time with my family, but it's just how much time do they want to spend with me? It's like they've got their own. Like I said, they're teenagers, and so they want to do their own damn thing, and so it's
Right.
like,
If I'm
okay,
unemployed, they're like, "Get the
so-
heck out of here! You're a jerk."
Yeah, right. But at the same time, it's like, I come here, I hang out with my family here, which I do consider everybody here family. So, yeah.
Even me?
Oh my God. Seriously, Billy. Are you fucking kidding? How was your birthday, man, by the way? Oh, you realize it was Nikki's birthday as well.
What, really?
Yeah, you and Nikki share the same birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Even you, Bebo.
Wait, I don't share the same birthday.
I'm not talking. Is your name Nikki?
No, Joyful said that.
No,
I will say,
no,
love you,
all right, all right.
Joyful, though.
All right. Anyways, back to the point. So it's like I'll kick back, I'll relax, maybe have a couple of drinks, and my kids are doing their own thing. I'll do my own thing.
But I'm out of beer.
Well, that's not my
That's your
fault.
own fault.
Yeah.
That's your own fault, bro.
All right,
think
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
have
get-
to go check
Hold
in
on.
with the local burglars and see if they have any.
Hold on, you seriously think you're going to get sympathy here because you're out of beer?
Yeah, nobody gives a shit, man. Really, they don't.
Cheers, Zach.
I'm as bad as Noah with my drunkenness.
Oh, honey, maybe
Here.
just let loose a little bit. Just relax. Maybe that's why you're here. Is just
No, time out. Let me go get mine.
let loose a little.
You gotta
Oh,
get
man.
me a minute, brother. I gotta go get mine out of the refrigerator.
Bro, wait, hold on, man. You sat down to the
James.
table, man. You sat down to the table and and you ain't ready, bro.
Well, I didn't think you
No,
was
man,
gonna
I'm
be on
out.
here
I'm
tonight.
out. Nothing.
Damn.
I got nothing.
And I've
I'm
been
empty-handed.
having such
Yo,
emotion
damn rookie.
and
Yo,
enlightening
rookie.
conversation. I can't get away
Dangerous.
from the screen.
Dangerous. These are rookies, man. You got here. Move me up there, man.
Yeah,
Put
look,
Zach
man,
down
you
here.
stand right
Zach's
there.
a rookie too. Put Zach down here with these rookies, man.
No, Zach's already drinking. JH.
Hey, I'm gonna
thank-
tell you
thank
the
for
truth.
coming.
The less work I have, the more I'm on here.
I got shot at. I got shot at while I
Yeah,
was
when the
trying to
bullet
take a
shots.
shot.
I know. I seen those crashes. Yes. Okay. Well, Yeah, I know. I'll
Dude,
just
where's
take.
Moose Man? I want to talk with Moose Man. I haven't talked with him in months.
Well,
Do that in the chat.
yep, he's right there.
Yes, Raggedy Man. It's open season on hogs here. There's so many
listen,
of them.
24 hours a day,
getting bad.
7 days a week on
Yeah.
hogs here.
Yep, same here.
JH, I really hope that me and Moose see you tomorrow night on our Dangerous Freedom Saturday night panel. Well, I hope to see you all there. Man, that would be awesome if I could get numbers like this on my Saturday night stream. But
Do you really want me there, Ron?
yeah,
Look, Bebo, we don't mind you coming on here, man. But look, love you or hate you, we all know that you like starting shit, and you're good at that.
I'm the
But-
most peaceful person.
I know, but which look, I will say, sometimes you cause people to think, but 9 times out of 10, you piss people off. But that's a good thing too. Sometimes it's just, but we love you for it, man. We do. We love you for it. And hey, I'm the same way. I can get on here one night, everybody love me, and then I can get on here tomorrow night and everybody tell me to go fuck myself. But
yeah.
I know
I
this is the
was
most.
going to say, truth be told, James
wait a
has
minute.
been in that same position.
That's
This
the
is-
messages
this
I
is
look
the most-
forward to in the morning.
Bebo, you got to understand, this is the most fickle panel and chat. This is the most fickle freaking channel that I've been on in the last month and a half, dude.
pretty much.
Dude, I love y'all, man. I've been coming on here over a year.
We love you,
Over a
too, bro.
year.
Yeah, we change our mind like we change our underwear.
I just
Yeah.
stop in from time to time. I don't do it all the time.
And every now and then,
I know you don't. I know
instead
you
of
don't.
changing our underwear, we just flip them inside out and put them back on again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they still have the skid marks, or do you clean them?
Yeah,
I heard Joey. She's like, ugh.
yeah, we're not gonna go down that track. But
Yeah, let's not go down that
You
rabbit
guys
hole.
are great. Yeah. No, this is great. Thank you. I know that I was playing a little bit with the energy and bringing all of that up, and it was such an incredible journey to listen to every one of your heartfelt reactions. And we are family now. A little more truth.
You know what I miss?
I really do believe that, like the masculine in me, oh my gosh, thank goodness I've had it in my life, because I don't think I would have been alive if I didn't have some kind of that aspect that is within the DNA in my soul, however you want to call it. And then my feminine, who is compassionate and merciful, but also like she is also very keen when it comes to a hunt, and she has her own place in a hunt or in protection, and she's the one that can hear a heartbeat or just knows that she doesn't have to see, she can feel it. So it's like we all have all of this to some degree.
It's called intuition.
Exactly. And I think Yeshua actually had enormous amount of intuition. So it's just hardwired in us. And so we don't have to pick on each other or, be so, separated. We share it, and we're just trying to learn how to work with it as individuals as we come out of this old world who has made us play these roles. What if we can integrate it all and be roles that
Wow.
That's my man. That's my boy right there. That's my
Y'all
boy
want to
right
look? I can show y'all.
Oh God, no.
Oh, we're good, man. We're good.
Hey, what's up? Holy crap.
What's up, Kay?
Hey. All right, hold on. I gotta move you. James,
My favorite
sorry, gotta
scene.
move you. I
Yay,
got.
I'm excited. I
That's
didn't
all
miss
good,
my
man.
favorite asshole. I thought you guys were gonna chase him off before I got on.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
no,
would they
man, that's
chase me
right.
off?
But assholes.
Hey, actually heard a
You know,
minute.
it's hard to get rid of assholes. So
We all have
we
them.
were actually just laughing about the fact that I ain't wore underwear since I was like 19 and I'm 53 now.
And then he wanted to actually volunteer and show us, and we were like,
Yeah, I
"No,
was trying to
take
show
it
it.
down
I
straight
was
back."
like,
where's that going down that road?
That's my favorite asshole right there.
I think
James?
we'd be surprised how many people go command.
I got
Hey, what's up, brother?
No, I'm not. I'm not surprised. It's just, I don't need to
it's-
see all that. I mean, I love backwoods and all, but
I just really want to tell you that when you buy a brand new pair of Wranglers, it's a little rough at first. And then you kind of get the calluses built up and it's not rough anymore.
That's because you're supporting the Illuminati.
oh my God.
Sounds like being saddle sore for the last month.
What the hell is wrong with y'all, man? The
So,
Illuminati?
I mean,
did
so
you
everything?
the Illuminati?
You don't
Yes,
do them
yes,
like
of
the
course.
old way. You put them on and then run and jump in the lake and let them shrink in the sun, so that way they're nice and comfortable. After
Yeah, it's kind of like one of
Yeah,
them.
and then you walk all
you know-
around all day in those wet jeans, and you're gonna have some fucking chafing.
Nah,
Let's
you
be
get
honest.
calluses.
Let's be
I'm
honest.
telling
You guys would all feel better if you just walked around naked for 24 hours straight.
Totally.
I agree.
I do that.
Yeah,
I'm
but
in-
see, I couldn't do that. All the other
I
guys.
mean,
can do
I
this.
would actually, I would pretty much be okay with that. You know, that's why, like, you know, I've got the tiki bar, man. Believe it or not, this is a nudist bar.
Well, I mean,
So-
I'm okay with
Debo
that.
hits another one on the
The
head.
nudist bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hold on,
Yeah,
man.
I only put this on for the YouTube purposes because you
Like
know
the
if
other day.
you know they don't like it when we show our breasts and stuff or
I
guns
know it, man.
or anything like
Like
that.
No. Only if you're female or underage. They don't like if you're showing your breasts. I
Nah,
can
they
show
don't
my
like
breasts
it.
all I want.
I'm not gonna push it. I'm just
Like
not
a couple of weeks ago, my wife and kids went out of town for the weekend. Shit, I walked around here naked for like a day and a half, dude.
Mhm.
Hey,
I was
Zach,
kind of pissed off because
Zach
they was
got
coming
something to
back
say.
home. I was like, hell, can't y'all stay another
You
day?
put me next to my best friend, please.
Yes.
Dangerous is only gonna move me because he wants me next to him.
How's it going, James?
It's the first just
Well, good. How are you guys?
James, just to let you know, you look like you've lost some weight too, my friend.
Really?
This is
Is
not
that James?
like which
Oh, it is
James?
James. Okay.
No.
Okay.
This is you guys. Most of you have never met this James. Only a few of you in the last couple of nights have met James.
Well,
I'm talking about outdoor James.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. What?
yeah, no, different. Yeah, different, James. We're talking about
Yeah, you
James.
do look like you have lost some weight.
James.
All right.
James.
All right. I'm
Zach
sorry.
is ready.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Zach.
Zach.
Zach,
Go
ready?
ahead.
James the First just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart taking care of Kay like you do. She deserves it.
Yes, sir. You're right.
Love you, Zach. Thank you.
I can't wait to meet you in person. I've heard a lot of good things about you.
Let's put it this way, man. He makes the world a better place every
For
day.
sure.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
James was telling me he wants to take Zach to Walmart and
I want to turn my leg around backwards and walk around Walmart with him.
That's funny.
So, outdoor with James,
Yes, sir.
they're all talking about how much weight you lost and shit. Are you smoking crack, bro?
Stop.
I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm not really sure how to respond to that,
I'm
but
kidding, brother.
you should know how to respond to that. Now I'm questioning: are you on crack?
No.
Just kidding.
No.
We're kidding, bro.
No,
I mean,
no,
I've been
no,
doing
it's
that
not
a lot of
crack.
times, but it ain't
It's not
crack.
crack. It's speed.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah.
you know, down there in the South, they like to make speed. So
No,
yeah.
I'm down in the
No,
south.
no,
It is
no.
bad with the
No,
crack.
no, no.
Yes, it
My,
is.
well, you know, you always have that. It's back in the day, the drug of choice. Mine came in a white powder. It wasn't a meth.
You can actually get crack easier here than you can meth.
It's getting weird again, Deb. When
It's weird. Yeah, I know it is getting weird.
are you telling me?
Really
Are you
know how to
telling me
respond to
that
that.
it did? That there was one point that it wasn't weird?
Huh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
okay.
I need time markers.
When did it not be weird?
That's what I'm wondering. It's like, shit, I thought we've been weird all night, man.
Hey. Ginger Roots just sent one of those holy shit, you know, kind of emojis.
I love Virginia Roots. I don't know
Yeah,
if
me
she
too.
feels the same way.
Man, brother, you just like me. You one of those love to hate kind of folks.
Dude,
It's all good.
James, me and you hit it off from the get, bro.
I know that because, like I said, and Dangerous wasn't bullshitting you. I've been in the same boat you've been in.
Hey,
You know what's funny? The first time I met both of you, you guys were being shunned out of other podcasts.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Late night, I used to watch James just reading the Constitution to no one but me.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, the thing about it is, though, and the reason I got shunned is because people didn't understand.
Well, okay, let's be honest here. There was a huge miscommunication, and it wasn't your fault or the chat's fault.
No,
it
I
was
mean-
the simple fact that people were lacking context.
Pretty much. There you go.
That's right.
And you took up for me, and she did. She took up for me several times, where people were just giving me shit just cause.
Hey, Kay,
And I
I
didn't
gotta
say
ask you a
anything.
question. How do you feel about a lot of these conservative leaning YouTubers just trying to leave YouTube?
You talking about
Okay.
me?
Leave YouTube or ban it. Okay, because I heard you ask this question earlier, and you phrased it
Right,
differently.
right.
Leaving
A lot of them
YouTube is one
are
thing.
they're setting like dates. Like, I'm out of here. I'm not gonna do no more lives after this date.
Okay, well, that's good for them that they're willing to take that stand, but at the same time, they're also limiting themselves and their audiences. I would love for all of us to leave YouTube, but the simple fact is, there are a lot of people that we still have yet to reach, and
Yep.
they are not on the other platforms yet.
Nope, they aren't. And that's why we've still got 85 people in the chat. You know what I
No
mean?
thanks to me.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
thanks.
you and all your
Now, we
religion
would-
talk. Hey,
Yeah,
that's
we
better.
would
You know
probably-
what? Disavowed sat there interrogating me as I was falling asleep one night. The one time I fall asleep on a podcast. He's questioning me as I'm like half asleep and I'm dropping the phone. I'm holding my head up. I'm trying to like. Icon Oki had came in there that night, and it
Man,
was
that one guy was out of his mind. You know it. He was drunk beyond belief.
Oh yeah, Smiley, not Smiley. Cookie. Yep, Cookie is
Cookie.
Cookie is
Where is
a
Cookie? Can we get Cookie
rebroadcaster.
in here?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
haven't had Cookie in a while.
yeah.
we lost
Yeah.
20 just like in 2 minutes.
Yep.
And I don't know
Yeah,
why,
yeah.
other than
Well, it's because nobody
Don't let
came.
me talk.
Nobody
Wait,
came
I'm
here
gonna
on
take
a
a break.
Friday
Let's
night.
see if it goes up.
No, nobody came here on a Friday night for a fucking church
well,
religion
dangerous. There,
breakdown.
what
You
the
know,
fuck?
Of
but
course
what did we
not.
say
The Trump
yesterday?
rallies are
The day before
packed,
yesterday.
but the churches are empty. The Trump rallies are packed, but the churches are empty. What do you expect?
You guys.
My gun is loaded.
What did we talk about on Backwood's birthday? People will leave, right, for a part of a conversation if they don't have any interest in it. And it's okay for them to leave. Because guess what? They're still back at the end of the night.
Okay,
They're
wait
still
a
back
minute.
in the room having, they just didn't want to partake in that particular conversation. It doesn't necessarily mean you're losing viewers.
True. Yeah, this is true. It's
Dude,
just,
why is everyone caught up on viewers? I don't get it. Like,
I don't get
like,
it either.
well, the main thing is is because I'm here to entertain people. All right, that's the main reason behind my fucking channel. I'm here to entertain people, and yes, we can talk about different topics and stuff like that. But like we didn't come here for Friday night church study. You know what I mean? And that's where you went.
Dude,
so
I'm multifaceted. I'll talk about whatever you guys want to.
okay, let's talk about guns.
Guns. They're not gonna save you.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah,
They're not.
all right. I don't care.
It's
I don't care
unfortunate.
how you could all say a guns ain't gonna save you, but they saved our nation. In you know, they saved our nation before.
How long?
I believe
said he
they're
turned
gonna
it
do
into a
again.
thumbs down.
Yeah, I know. Backwoods. Yeah, he's fucking around. But I mean, you know, it's like without our guns, our nation has no balls. Period. Just saying.
Top
Yeah,
spin.
you can tell me.
I
You
think
can
we're
tell me I'm full
slowly
of shit.
losing that though.
Hey,
Dangerous.
top spins in the house, everybody. Top
I
spins in
might,
the house.
beg to differ. You do hand-to-hand combat. That's the last thing you want to do in a home defense situation. You don't even want to get near them.
Nope.
And I was mugged. You didn't know this, but I was mugged on Capitol Hill, and I was really, really lucky. So the last thing you want to do is to be, Rambo or anything. If you can talk your way out of it, great. Sorry about the dogs in the background. Otherwise, keep your distance from them.
Good grief.
And that's where I think pepper spray can come in if you want a non-lethal solution.
Okay, well, I
I'm
disagree
sorry,
with the whole
Diamond.
pepper spray thing, and I've had people offer me pepper spray. I'm like, no. At this point, if I'm going there, I'm going there. And I'm skipping the pepper spray.
Well, I'm
If
gonna
it goes
set out
past
people,
negotiation, we're going
Okay.
straight to lead.
people in
Yep.
the chat that want me to shut the fuck up. So
Amen.
Personally, I like to get close and personal.
Well, you know what, James? But you know what? At the same time, you're like 6'2", 240 pounds. I mean, you could be an intimidating person, dude. Me and Kay, I mean, we're like 5'5".
Fuck
About.
you. I'm a
Hey,
tall bitch.
Not her
Oh,
intimidating.
all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put anything
I'm
on
pretty
you
damn
there.
tall.
But
I've
I'm
always
just
hated how
saying.
tall I am.
But I'm just saying. It's like people aren't as intimidated by me. But I'll tell you what. When I pull out my 40 caliber, people are like, "Oh shit!" You know what? Yeah, this guy he wants to live. You know what I mean? So.
What do you have in that?
Wow. I didn't realize you were that tall.
Me neither, with or without
I'm
the lid.
5'8" and a half.
Good grief. Tall
Yeah.
man.
He's laughing his ass off there.
Pardon my French.
Oh. Yep. I slouch a lot. No.
I
we're
will
talking
let
stuff.
Good grief. Wow.
5'11", you could wear heels.
I'm taller than
Yeah, right. All right,
you are
maybe
like the
I'll-
only.
all right, James. So
only
maybe I'll go out and get some of those platform heels, the ones give me like 3 more inches. Then I'll be
Diabetic?
5'8". Oh, yay. No.
Well, she was just telling me that I'm the first person that she's ever been able to wear heels with.
Oh, you wear heels too? I didn't know that.
I
Yeah.
don't wear heels.
I do occasionally. I mean, it's all right.
Well, I mean, he just said that, she's the first girl that we wear heels with, or he wore
Yeah.
heels with.
Well, I meant she could wear heels with me because I'm tall.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I left all that in prison.
I kind of got that. Dude, Friday night. Come on, James. I've been drinking. Yeah, all right. Maybe I caught a little bit of the verbiage wrong there, bro. Not to mention, I'm kind of fucking with you because, like Zach was saying, dude, we're all very appreciative of you, man. Like seriously.
Dude, I got a quick question. Do you notice like how the conservative channels have limited like open panels and people coming on randomly?
It's out of the fridge because I accidentally froze it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No, I haven't. I don't really.
You haven't noticed that? Like everyone's trying to control their content now. They don't want someone coming on that might disrupt or
but no, okay, no, I get, okay, now I get what
I
you're
stay
saying.
true to that. I invite
do that.
everybody, including the assholes that I don't like.
I'll do that on my Dangerous Freedom channel. Like I said, that's my monetized channel, which I'm still waiting to get paid from. But at the same time, yeah, other than that, it's like, yeah, I try and jump through their stupid hoops. Man, once you try and get monetized on YouTube, it's like they'll ask you, is there any abusive content, any obscene content, any drug use, any extreme profanity, and this whole list of fucking things. Got to go down and be like, no, not really. I mean, yeah, we might have said fuck or shit once or twice, but in a 2-hour period, it's like,
but God forbid you were seen smoking a cigarette. If you were seen smoking a cigarette, that's the end.
Well, they didn't say anything about tobacco.
No.
No, it was only narcotics.
Twitch kicks people off for cigarettes and booze.
See, cigarette and booze, they boot you.
But YouTube doesn't. But like you were saying earlier, Disavowed, you have 300 some odd viewers, and you're being picked out. It's insane. My channel only has I think it's less than 100 subscribers right now. They still hit me really fast over stupid shit. And
they assign local people to you. They'll assign a local reporter to you to watch you.
Well, and okay, think about this with that Patriots Unite Against Censorship channel. I went back and I have a couple of clips of videos that I was gonna upload to the next channel, but I didn't do it. I put it in a couple of places, but they minority reported me on one of my videos. It was an upcoming live, and they took it down. What was it? Deceptive practices. And then I've been hit for organizing violent criminal organizations, which is what got me put on the domestic terrorist list, and no fucking fly list. Fucking assholes. Like I want to fly in their shithole anyway. But it's crazy the shit they do, and it doesn't matter if you're a big channel or a small channel. If you're reaching the right fucking audience, they don't like it.
No, it's not even the audience. It's what you're saying. If you're over the target.
No, but people people say the same shit, and we'll have a channel for
people
a year.
don't say what I say.
Well, that's because you're Bebo, and
yeah, nobody says what you say, Bebo. You're definitely one of a kind. That's for sure, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with James on that one. Yeah, you are definitely one of a kind on that one.
You ex-Catholic Mormon, you.
Oh,
I was
where
way
did Joy
more-
go? She
Hold
was
on now.
talking about the Stones. Joy, let's talk about the Stones again. you're talking about rocks and stuff. You have no idea the connection between Mormonism and the rocks, the seer stone.
Oh
I'd
yeah,
like to
for
hear
sure.
it.
Joseph Smith, yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Now, for the record, I have not attended or been active for 25 years, but I was well indoctrinated. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, my
Oh,
family is still
ex-Mormon.
very active LDS, and I'm
I
the
would have
black sheep.
never
I'm the
guessed
only
that about
one
you,
not
Virginia.
going. I'm the only one that was like, yeah, bye.
Well,
But I
I'm
do
not
understand
active
it.
either. If it makes you feel better.
No, I'm not, and there could be people in here who are. It's just unless you've lived through that and been raised in it, it's very difficult to describe the
Come here, Nick.
This man says, "Oh hell, here we go
world that
again."
you're in. All right, Zach.
Let's
Hey,
go the rest of the plate.
Hey, you guys can say whatever you want, but the greatest question of all of humanity is: are we alone? Is there some
Man,
greater
come on
power
now.
watching us? Is there aliens? Whatever you want to call it, but is there a greater?
Yeah, I agree. Zach, what you
Zach.
got?
Zach wants to say something.
Yeah, come on, Zach.
Hey James, have you heard my very first rant? If not, do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
Sure, brother. Go right
Hey,
ahead.
yeah, let's hear it.
Make me tear up again. Here we go.
Dear YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and the rest of your commie fucks. Okay, so let me get this straight. It's totally okay for BLM, Antifa, and all of the rest of the terrorist organizations to post, video, and do anything they want. But yet, we, as God-loving patriots, get warnings, strikes, bans, channels taken down just because we want to spread what we feel, what we need to express or say, or just to spread the darkness into the light. Okay, fine. Know what? Fuck masks. Fuck the vaccine. Fuck this virus bullshit. Fuck your little fucking feelings. I'm fucking done with this little bubble you want to live behind just because
Fuck
you
yeah.
can't stick up and be a grown-ass
Yeah,
person.
brother.
My best friend's channel got banned March 24th off of YouTube because she uploaded a video doing a diary, expressing her feelings. This right here gets me triggered because obviously we can't express our damn freedom to speech. I'm so blessed that I met her in this patriot family, but anyone who tries to rip us apart, here's 2 words for you: fuck you.
Hell yeah, Zach.
Much love, brother. Always, brother. That is fucking awesome.
God bless you.
Love, brother.
Remember, you're never alone. You're never alone, Zach.
Right.
Not in this community, brother. You are never alone. You got thousands and thousands of people that's got your back, brother. I promise you. We love you, man. And you know what? To me, you are a very special thing that God has given us to observe and be around, man.
He's our miracle.
He is, man. I mean, to me, he's a special thing. I mean, he is. He's special. I mean, plain and simple.
Zach, I subbed to you when you had less than 200 subs.
Yeah.
He had 37, 38 when I met him.
Moose, man.
Crying, man. Damn it.
You're freaking terrible.
Moose, man.
Really? Moose gets me going sometimes. Moose gets me going. What's he saying over there?
All right.
That's
Good
gonna
night.
blow a jar of Jif if he isn't careful.
Night
Really?
squash.
Yeah. Good night.
By the way, Zach,
anyway.
I'm gonna go through Kay's
Hey, there she is.
tatas
What's
to
up?
give you the hey Zach. I have to
Talk about
motorboat
smart.
Kay
Poetic.
to you. I'm happy to see you smile.
Well, you know,
Zach,
he's
we
been.
love you, brother.
Well, you got to keep in mind he's been drinking margaritas half the night too. So
Well, that's
there's
all good.
always that.
Hey,
too.
Zach, you know, TAC is coming our way, right? Tomorrow?
Well, I mean, you guys are always talking about getting together with Ricky and everybody and doing this and that. I mean,
Well,
I don't
TAC's
know.
going to be in Denver tomorrow. And I think he was asking me where he could park his truck in our town.
Hey, what's up, V?
Hey, V.
So I'm gonna try to see if I can borrow a car that has some good tags on it.
Let's make sure it's not a white van.
If you hotwire it,
just borrow
nobody
cars.
needs to know that. Don't tell us if you're going to hotwire it.
Yeah, no doubt. Make sure it's not a white rape van.
Yeah.
Those people that care
Let's
about
don't
you,
go
you
with
can
the
just
white
borrow
van.
a car.
Uh,
No one lending me a car. They're like, it would just be trouble.
Have they caught that son of a bitch yet? I don't
No,
think they have.
they're not going. Well, here's the thing. Man, let's talk about something else because that's just some depressing
That's
bullshit.
gonna get me
All right,
pissed off.
okay, all right.
Look,
Fair
it
enough.
is,
then.
man. Because we
It
all
is.
know more than likely that son of a bitch killed her.
Yeah,
And that's
I
really
know.
fucked up to say, but it.
Oh, no. That's
Oh,
just,
Bebo, shut
that's
up.
just
Shut up.
the white media. They only pay attention because they're white.
I knew he was gonna do it.
That's it.
Uh,
If she was
do it.
black, no one would care.
Oh,
Don't you
Bebo.
hear them saying that? They don't say that on
I know.
social media.
That's true.
Like I said, I always got to throw that monkey wrench into the conversation, brother. But that's
I'm just
we
saying
love
that's
you.
what's being
Stop.
talked about, is it not?
Yeah, but damn.
that's why I
Look,
like Bebo.
You know what,
Shit
Bebo?
nobody else wants to say.
Sometimes people just don't want to think about shit.
Yep, no doubt. I'm just sitting
Damn.
here trying.
But we
Dude,
love
you
you.
know what?
We love
You know
People
what?
are making
You
us
know what? You know what I'm doing
You're
right
making
now.
us think.
I
I wanna
am.
sit
I
here
am
and meditate like
saluting.
Buddha.
I am right now. I am saluting all of our fallen soldiers, all of our current serving soldiers, all of our first responders, and everybody else trying to keep
Come on,
America a
Backwoods.
safe place.
Come on,
Hey,
God
everybody
bless
get here.
you
Come on, Virginia.
and Godspeed.
and all them soldiers would kick that piece of shit's ass and kill him. That
Fucking
did, yeah,
Fucking
that
A,
did
man.
that to Gabby. They would take his ass out. That's what our soldiers, the real soldiers, would do.
But here's
Yeah.
the thing, man. That bastard's parents, I'm just going to say it. That bastard's parents is helping him.
Yep.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
No doubt.
I
No doubt.
absolutely, James. I'm 100% with you on that.
I mean,
I-
why
I-
the fuck would they? Okay, his Mustang is parked at a certain place. His mom goes and gets it, brings it back. Now, why would they abandon their so-called son in that place and then remove his only way out of that place other than hitchhiking?
Oh no! Dude, one better. They actually caught them
I know
leaving
that. Yes, they
with
did.
the camper. Remember
Yes,
the camper?
yeah.
Yep.
Look, I've been keeping up with it, but
Yep.
all right, let's talk about something else because that shit just makes
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Wait,
no
just
doubt.
one
Let's
question. I want
not.
to take
Yeah,
it. I
we
want
don't-
to
we
take
don't
it
wanna
down
get
to the
depressed.
deep level.
We don't. We
Are-
don't. We don't want to
Wait,
get
wait.
depressed tonight.
Wait. If
Who just
we
left?
kill bad guys, do we
Hey,
make
let's
the
leave.
world a better place?
Yes.
Oh yeah, if that son of a bitch, 'cause look, we all know that son of a bitch killed her. We all know it.
Yep.
I mean,
That's
there's-
all we're waiting for. That's all
Eye
we're
for an
waiting
eye.
for.
I mean, we all know that son of a bitch killed her. I mean, there is no way they found her body with the way they did.
Man, if
Oh,
my
nice.
son came home without his girlfriend, I'd whoop his ass.
Dude.
All right. All
whoop
right.
his
All
ass.
right. We agreed to quit talking about
We
it.
agreed.
Oh, right. So you brought some shine back from Tennessee.
Woo!
Nice.
Come on, Brett.
Fuck yeah, dude. Nothing like some good old shine, man. Shit, we
Hey,
lost
where
that.
did Backwoods go? Did he just get pissed off and leave?
I don't know if he got pissed off or his internet kicked him out. One of the two. But
What the fuck, Squash? 180 to 190 Ds. Sorry, big fingers. What? Big fingers are what? What? Now I need some more context to that.
yeah, no doubt.
Yes.
That makes that. Is that your weight or
Is that? I'm just kidding.
is that the proof of your alcohol? I mean, 180 is good.
Well, I
proof.
was just saying,
Good
is
grief.
that how many fingers you got in your ass, or
Oh my lord, you're almost
Oh,
offended
there-
me,
there
Jay.
we
he's
go.
gonna get
All
back up. There he is. I have 200 course to 280 to 290 proof shine. Okay. Awesome.
What did you say?
Well, I guess that's fair.
293. Well, 200 is like pure alcohol. I don't
yes.
know, dude. What is 293? Is that like jet fuel?
293 would literally be, that would be like melted block.
So can I run a 12 valve Cummins on
Hey,
it then?
hey, you guys, I'm with Biden. I think we should make all menthol cigarettes illegal. And then we should move on to alcohol. We should move that up to like 25, 26 years of age.
Look, I used
None
to
of it
smoke
should be
cigarettes. I
illegal.
don't anymore, but dude,
But
you
it
go to get
shouldn't be
rid of my
illegal
Newports, I'm
either.
gonna get pissed.
Well, did Biden not propose making all menthol cigarettes illegal?
Yes, and if he does that, I'm
Yes,
gonna
he
lose my
did.
shit.
Right? You can't smoke a cigarette in the army unless you're over 21, right? But you can join at 18.
No, anywhere now. Anywhere. It's 21
No,
everywhere
anywhere
now.
Yeah.
That's fine, right? You can risk your lives, but you can't have a cigarette.
Yeah, that's absolute bullshit. Same with weapons. You can't, you
Come
can't
on
own a
back-
firearm
come on back up.
until
Come on
21,
back
but you can
up,
fucking join the
backwards,
service.
yeah.
Who? Backwoods?
We're
Yeah, man,
fine
come
with
on,
it.
man.
We gave it up without a whimper. No one complained.
Wait, well, now, hold
chill.
on a minute now. Hold on a minute now. You're
I can't
saying
even
that
fucking
we-
go bowling without
All right,
smoking a
but
cigarette.
These motherfuckers are up there. They think they fucking own us and control us. So they're up there passing all this shit. And they're
Bullshit.
like, you're gonna somebody get that troll out of here, please. But
Who is it?
anyways,
hell no.
but they're up there like, all right, you're gonna do as we say. But you're getting a lot of states that are like, fuck you, we're not gonna fucking listen to you. We don't give two shits about what you say. I mean, dude, so many states now, dude. I wouldn't be surprised within the next year we don't have like 35 or 40 states saying fuck you.
Ron, can you have a cigarette and bowl?
Yeah. Well,
You can? It's illegal here.
I
You
well, I
can in
think
Colorado.
you know what? I haven't bowled in a long time, but I believe that you're still allowed to
But
smoke. and
imagine
drink
what it did to
marijuana.
bowling. Imagine in states where they made it illegal what it did to bowling.
Why the hell? I guess I lost my fucking wrench because I can't. What the fuck?
James cursing like crazy.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get rid of that damn troll, and
It's already done.
yeah, but like it will not let me do anything.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, I mean, it shows I got a wrench, but
It's already done. And that might be why.
okay, well that'll work then.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell, man?
But back to smoking, you don't think that killed a lot of industries?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think that killed bowling, where I can't have a
Bars?
cigarette or a cigar or while I'm bowling?
Dude, how do you think I feel about a Jack and Coke? I mean, I don't want to
still
drink.
smoke.
I mean, I
in-
don't want to drink Coke
There's
anymore.
2 bars I go to.
Fucking
and both of mine
Coca-Cola.
smoke.
You
Fuck
mean
that, dude.
Coca-Cola? Yeah.
They're gonna have to either put RC or Pepsi or something else in there, because I ain't drinking. And I'm wondering what Jack's gonna do. Jack Daniels. I mean, because I don't think they've gone woke yet.
Not yet.
But
They haven't went yolk yet, but anybody that likes Jim Beam, they are woke as woke can get.
really,
Hey, just
Yep.
the names Jack and Jim. Jack and Jim offends me. Those names offend me. We need
I
names
stick with
like
Ezra.
no, we need Tyrone and
Ezra Brooks.
Ezra.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's-
Ezra will
that's-
work.
That's
Tyrone.
good stuff.
Tyrone Daniels.
Ezra Brooks
Tyrone.
is some good shit.
Marshawn and What? All that?
LeBron.
Yeah.
LeBron James.
Come on, man. Don't even go there. Come on now. Really?
Come on, all those celebrities got the hot drinks
Well,
now.
see,
that's
that's
the new
some of
thing,
that,
right?
see,
I
just
get
because
famous
you
and I
said
make a
that,
crappy
if
alcoholic
you're
drink,
white-
and then I sell the crap out of it.
Yeah, I know, but here's the thing. Just because you said that and we're white, that is some of that systemic racism coming out of us.
Wait, no.
Dad, didn't they teach you critical race theory?
Wait. I don't understand this critical race theory. Yeah, I'm part Italian. We weren't considered, like white at one time. I don't know. I'm confused by this.
Well, I'm just saying, according to them, because we're white and we say anything that has anything to do with somebody that's a different color than us, that is systemic racism that's been bred to us, to our DNA. And when God
I don't
made us
care
born.
what anyone says. I still
Throwing it
love
out there.
Aunt Jemima's syrup or whatever she makes.
Yep. Hell
Stuff's
yeah.
great.
Well, they took her picture down because apparently that was racist. Hell, dude, earlier I had my brother Knight's Armory. He's a blacksmith. And somebody came up and was like, well, how long before they make your profession a fucking racist thing? You know what I mean?
Well, did you hear our vice president today?
God.
Did you hear what she said today on The View?
No.
She
God,
said
no.
just the image of Border Patrol riding horses is racist. That's
I did hear about that.
Yeah, that's what they had to deal with in the old days. Some people riding horses coming up on them.
Don't make me.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the Border Patrol actually patrolling our border. Wow, that is so fucking racist.
Well, if you have a horse, yes, it is.
Does anybody fucking buy into that shit?
If you have a horse, I agree it is. But if you drone them from across the country, that's perfectly fine. Just saying. I'm just saying. You drone them across the world, that's okay.
Top spin. How long before the White House was renamed?
Well, they made it gold this afternoon.
Yeah, what are they going to rename it? The American House? Whatever.
That'll be
Mexican
racist.
House. The freaking
multicolor house.
Well, let's see. Communist House. The Socialist House. I mean, we could go down a list of names that would.
Hey, you guys, wait for the next bank collapse and we got to bail them out again. That's not socialism. Wait until we got to bail them all out again because housing prices are going through the roof and no one can afford it. And it's going to crash. We're going to have to bail them out. But don't worry, we're not socialist. We're not socialist.
Keep trying, Happy Camper. It's a forgiving plant. It's a really resilient plant. Keep trying. Don't give up. I know the black one, I get it, but man, every round is a learning experience.
So have we solved the systemic racism?
Yeah.
I don't even know what plant she's talking about.
Hoot Owl. Yep. Hoot Owl. I've seen that. Yep. They put it in rainbow colors, which God actually talked to me that night. And he's like, you sons of bitches, I want my fucking rainbow back.
Wait. God talked to you? You must be insane. That's what people
No,
tell me all the time.
it was the Holy Spirit talking to me. But I mean, the Holy Spirit is the Trinity, so but yeah, dude, like seriously, no, God is not happy with what's going on right now. That's why we need to keep our faith, and we need to keep our guns loaded, and we need to keep food and other, food, water, shelter, medicine, clothing, self-defense.
I don't have any of that. I'm screwed.
Well, yeah, you're kind of but
I have been vaccinated 17 times, though. I think I'll be okay.
yeah. All right, good luck with that one.
Hey, quick question. Has anyone ever seen Topspin in real life?
In my dream.
Topspin? No, I don't even know if Topspin is a man or female.
I'm calling you out, Topspin. Show yourself.
Yeah.
Do you have a beard? Do you have a mustache? Do you have breast? Do you have both?
Oh yeah, Topspin. Okay, yeah, I got him. I see what he's doing. Yeah. I've never seen Topspin ever.
Topspin seems to
I mean,
follow
you
me
know,
wherever I
with
go.
diamonds, it's pretty much given. All she has to do is say like one sentence, and like everybody knows that she's definitely a woman. But
Yeah, Diamond, if you end up being a man, I'm gonna give up. I swear.
I don't think we got to worry about that.
Stranger things have happened, boys.
no, but she's been on camera with me.
Yeah.
Yes, she has.
Yeah,
Let's be
like
honest.
seriously, if she's like a TV, like seriously, she's playing it off as a champ because I couldn't tell
Well,
a damn thing.
There is now, what is it? How many gingers is there now?
1, 2,
24.
That's I'm
Well, no, according to that, no. Never mind. I'm
well,
just
in the
not
Bible,
even
they talk about the
Oh man, I wish I wouldn't even done that.
Yep.
Come on, Bebo, stop.
Joyful. We're trying to get joyful. We're trying to get you back on here on the chat.
Yes, Joyful. You bring joy to my heart.
I need to turn down Bebo more. Okay, I got it. I got that. I can do.
Holy
that.
cow!
I am cut off.
I'm loud and annoying.
She might be taking a nap. It happens.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Or
that
she
I'm
might be on a
really
different
loud
stream.
jerk.
Mm-hmm.
People
Well-
tell me I'm loud and obnoxious and I'm a jerk and that I'm annoying, all types of stuff.
Well, I'm just gonna
Well,
hit
it's
the mute.
because you are.
I'm just gonna hit the mute and the stop cam because people that now earlier wanted me to shut the fuck up now have a wrench. So
Can anyone hear me now?
James, I've seen you kicked off of
Yeah.
the
All
streams
right.
before.
Now we can hear joyful. All right. everybody
Holy cow! I
shut
must
up.
have been like in my moment of passion, and I hit the mute. That is my bad, you guys. Oh gosh, I'm a
I
little
just
rough.
feel privileged to share a moment of passion with you.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I think
It's okay.
I don't talk to people about the things that I think about when I touch the stones and when I was having memories that brought me to some incredible revelations that brought me to here. I mean, there's a whole life that I've lived. And so it's just so nice just to be warm with you guys. Like, imagine when we gather like a campfire because it's after dark.
Are you gonna touch my stones when we're in the campfire?
I will make sure that I'll see what minerals and all of those inclusions and all of that. But point being is, because we're thinking about this all the time, and I love that I love your Bebo. I get what you're talking about, but it comes off self-righteous. And so if you can tone it down, just a little bit.
You think I'm self-righteous?
Are
Are you kidding me? My own children and wife will tell you I'm an a-hole.
Oh, I didn't mean it in any way. It's an energy. So we're here to relax. So if you were in a bonfire, and I know you would not drink or ever partake in anything that we would do.
I drink a little bit.
Okay, so we're there relaxed, and we're not gonna, even though you feel that urge, and I've had this so many times in fires where I just want to let loose and I just want to scream, but I hold back because I'm amongst other people around the fire, and we're just, letting loose because we've had hard days. The
Well,
passion.
Ricardo, I've got to say this to Ricardo. Don't worry. We're not giving up our guns. Not at all, brother.
Hey, Ricardo, we love you. We're with
Yep.
you. And
Absolutely.
yeah, that ain't
Dude, we are totally 100% with you, man.
We are with you.
You
I
are
don't know.
patriots.
If I'm relaxing a little bit, I might decide to give it up, depending on how much the trade-in value is.
And you know, that's awesome. Free will. We're just, you know, I've listened. I've been a person in a pew looking up to someone in a pulpit preaching to me, you know, the word of God. And it feels like this group is that we're trying to find the God within, because that's what Yeshua also walked.
Running with the devil.
I mean, I can't debate that. I think everyone should be trying to find that.
Oh my God, Moose, man. Damn. Good grief. Yeah.
Moose, man, I think it's more General Hospital than Days of Our Lives, if you understand.
Dude, when Luke and Laura got married, that was epic. Okay.
When they married, not got married.
Between those two, the two shows, Days of Our Lives, General Hospital.
Great.
All right. I just
What
throw
was
that
the one
out
at
there,
night?
and
Was that
everybody on
Dallas,
this
the
panel
night soap opera? The
just
night soap
aged
opera,
themselves.
Well, I don't
Dallas
lie.
was
I
great.
think I'm older than you.
Who killed JR?
Fucking the bitch did. That one bitch.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
was
I'm just
J-
kidding, man. That was
Was Dallas ahead of its time? Like, you know how the
My
Sopranos
ex-wife?
went dark? You know how the Sopranos just went dark and you don't know what happened? Wasn't that sort of like what happened in Dallas?
Lord have mercy.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, all right. Well, you said
I'm sorry,
Dallas.
my
Well,
mother
what
loves
about
soap
Dynasty?
operas. Don't blame me. Don't
What
blame
about Dynasty?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
It was just a-
Dynasty. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking. I called it Dallas.
Falcon.
Well, Dallas was Who Killed JR, and Dynasty was Who Strangled Laura. Remember?
Man, all I know is the night ones were better.
Yes, I just aged myself. I know it, and it's all good.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I would
with
be willing. I would be willing to take a bet right now. Everybody in this panel is somewhere between 35 to 55 or older on my panel. Just throwing that out there. You could press a 1 in the chat if you think I'm right.
Isn't that age? Zach is younger.
No, Zach. Well, he might be young, but he's not an idiot.
He's not.
Hey,
over
Zach, go
35.
ahead and type what you want to say, brother.
I'm 28.
See?
Boom.
See, he just busted your bubble there, Dangerous.
Woo-hoo.
See, I call us boomers squared. We're not quite boomers, but like we were raised by boomers.
Generation X, like boomer with an X.
No, we're in that. We're in that. Well, really, all of us. With Zach, don't take us the wrong way. With the exception of you, we're all the MTV generation.
Yeah.
When they played music videos.
Yeah, when they
Yeah,
actually played
back
real
in the
music.
day when Headbangers Ball and all that
Yeah.
good stuff.
All right. Who remembers?
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about Unknown Challenger. Yeah, he's still kind of a youngster.
Oh,
But you know what? But that's awesome that you found this fucking chat, bro.
Yeah, it is.
I am in, or sister. Actually, I can't tell by your icon with your boy or girl, but it doesn't matter, dude. You know, you found us because you know what? You're patriotic, and we're patriotic. It doesn't matter how old you are. Actually, the younger you are, the better off that we're gonna be, because we're gonna need folks like you. We're gonna need our kids.
Yeah, but guess what? It's so awesome because guess what? We're literally got these younger guys and gals, and we're they're learning history from us. They're getting on here and learning history from us, and which, I mean, I take it as an honor. I mean, because these younger guys and gals are getting on here and they're listening to us when they could be on somebody else's YouTube channel learning a bunch of stupid shit, if you ask me. But you know,
That's my
Look where
point.
they're at.
Everyone fleeing YouTube, I don't think it's a good strategy.
well, no, that's what I just got to saying. I mean,
No, we already, we went over that topic. And
Yeah.
Ricardo, 44. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm 48. I'll be 49 next year. Yeah, I'm getting up on pushing 50.
Oh, you old ass. You damn
I've
old
got-
fucker.
I know, man.
I can't say anything. I'm only 1 year behind you. I'm 47, brother, so I can't really say shit. Well, I ain't 47 yet. The 28th, I'll be 47.
Did you? Oh, Zach, did you finish off that whole tequila? Oh,
Damn, Zach.
damn it.
Zach slammed that shit. Y'all didn't see that? Dude,
We
he
were
turned it up and
supposed,
slammed it,
we were
dude.
supposed to be drinking together. Oh, well, I guess, technically we were, but
Yeah, but see, y'all missed it. While y'all was talking, Zach turned that shit up and slammed it, bro. He cleaned that bottle out. Y'all slacking. They slacking, Zach. They didn't see. They was too busy. They slacking.
I can tell you something.
okay, all right.
Every night that we come here, the energy is so dynamic and so diverse.
Wow.
It's like nothing I've ever experienced before. All the
You
other
know what?
channels,
It's awesome.
it's just like it's amazing because we have this little thing called freedom that Dangerous worked so hard for. Our crazy ass voices.
Hence,
It's just amazing. It's
the
like
name Dangerous Freedom. It
exactly.
could have been like Dangerous
It feels a little
Prepper or
dangerous.
Dangerous.
Doesn't it feel dangerous? You know, like the cops coming after us and all the things because we're expressing our freedom. We're not going to wear a mask. We're not going to take the jab. We feel this sense of freedom. It's
Can I say
coming and it's coming and it's coming. You got it.
In this day and age, it's dangerous.
Shut up, Bebo.
I'm just
No,
saying.
I
Bebo's
know,
right.
man, but what I was
Bebo's
wanting is
right.
to
In
kinda
this day and age, that is dangerous. And I have seen a wide variety of religious, political, societal genres here in this room. We're not all the same. We don't all have the same political views or points of view with
Fuck no.
religion or points of view with how
By
things
no means.
may or may not be run. But that's the whole point, is being open to discuss it. It's like, I may not agree with your point of view, but I will fight for you to have it, to be able to speak it. You know what I mean? First Amendment.
Preach it, girl.
First
Preach
Amendment.
it. Preach it.
Amen. There ain't many that'll
Amen.
do it.
Preach it, girl. Come on, Virginia. Come on. Keep preaching. Come on, girl.
Let me ask you guys a serious question. Okay, I got a Mormon background, right? Let me ask you a serious question, though. Is it worse for society to allow men to have 6, 7 baby mamas and not be able to marry them? Or is it better for a man to be able to marry them women and take care of them?
Okay.
All right. That's complicated, dude.
Well, all right. There's a complicated.
Yeah,
context.
you're going like outside the realm.
Wait, it's completely legal to have 6, 7 kids with separate women if you're not
Man,
married.
no,
But if you marry them,
Hold on a
it's
minute.
not legal.
Look, I got.
All right.
I'm not. I have to deal with this up here in Iowa because their village is
Independence,
right across
baby.
the river, and right across the river in Illinois. All right, where they ended up and started out as
Nahu.
don't what Mormons, dude. I live in
No,
Kid Clear. Oh,
Mormons are
right
fucking. I
across
mean,
the river, all the Mormons and all the them, they started right across the river.
This is
Look,
too much for right now
yeah,
because
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. We're
you
not
have to
going down.
freeze.
Yeah, we're not going down this road.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
Thank
what I
you.
was
Why,
trying to
that
say.
why are
road.
we
That's
freezed though? I don't
Virginia,
get it. Why are
thank
we
you.
freezed?
Yeah, Virginia.
Mormons
I'm
are the
going
most
with Virginia on
conservative
this one.
group of any
We're not
subgroup.
doing that road right now, dude. We've
No.
we've
Bebo.
already gone down enough roads like that.
The
Thank
panel
you,
says
Virginia.
no.
Virginia, I love you. Thank you for
Well,
stopping that one in its
thank you.
fucking tracks.
Yeah.
I was
Because
where I was
yeah,
going.
that's one. Yeah, and Moose Man, even Moose Man. No, we're not going there again,
Squeal the
brother.
brake.
I was fixing to stop that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love him. I love
We're in
Bebo
this
to death.
together.
Yeah, yep, but yeah, we're
Yeah,
not.
no, we're not going there. We
Well,
stopped
I'm
it
just
earlier.
asking logical questions. These things.
All right,
need to be-
Bebo, don't make me fucking. Good grief,
It's
dude.
more. It's just the timing, Bebo. It's not the topic. It's the timing. At
Timing.
this point, it's
There you
it's
go.
late on a Friday.
It
People are just trying to have fun, and it's a little bit too deep.
Bebo, we love you,
of a
man.
topic
You
for this
you
moment.
bring
Yeah,
bring
you,
controversy.
yeah, exactly. You try and get too serious, and like, dude, what are the top 3 topics that always cause controversy?
Religion,
Religion, politics,
religion,
and sex.
and
sex. Yeah, religion, politics, and sex. Let's
All
go
right,
with
go
sex.
with the
Politics
weather where
and
you
sex.
guys are at.
yeah. Oh, you want to go with sex?
No, I
Sex
Well,
is
now
easier.
listen to
I'm
this. The
wait.
reason
I'm
sex,
still waiting for those nudes.
Listen,
keep looking.
God, Ron, really?
It's natural. Come on, guys.
Ron, I'll
Hey,
send you some
Joyful,
nudes.
Joyful,
Ron, want
oh
some nudes?
man, Joyful see me too. That's
Anyway,
great.
damn,
Oh
Ron.
man,
You're so beautiful.
Ron, if you want, we could get married. I'll propose to you on air.
Oh my
no.
God.
I'll tell you what. That by the way, Joyful, that sword that I was wielding would take somebody off. Just so you know.
No, say that again. Okay, someone laughed. Say that one more time.
That sword that I was wielding in that picture would
Yes.
take somebody's head off.
I believe that. That's why I asked about the grip of it.
Mhm. No, it's
Now, what country did you get that from? Do you
no,
know?
dude. Actually, I got it because I helped somebody move. Believe it or not, it was like it was
Oh,
not quite a freebie, but kind of sort of a freebie. It's like, hey, will you help me move? I was like, well, what's in it for me? He's like, well, I'll give you this sword. I'm like, okay, deal. You know what I mean?
Hey, Virginia.
Hey,
The hell, James? Camera went to shit there. For a
tighten up,
second.
James. For fuck's
Who,
sake.
me? What the hell did I do?
Nothing.
She wants to grip your sword. Squash. Oh man, if
Okay,
only.
wait a minute.
If only. God, that would. Oh boy.
What the hell did I do?
Mm.
Y'all ain't right.
Okay.
I know.
something
Well,
else.
I've been saying that for like the last hour and a half.
I know.
Something mysteriously has
Y'all
come
ain't
here.
right,
I have
man.
no clue what the fuck did I just do, other than show my face. And if it's that bad, then I can fix that.
Well,
What are you talking about? James,
No,
what the
you
hell
too.
are you
No,
talking about?
you came on, and you were all
shoot.
blurry. And
James,
then,
you get in your feelings and shit.
No, I'm not upset. I'm just like, okay. I clicked myself on here and said hello to Virginia, and then next thing I'm loud, everybody's like, I'm like,
Dude.
oh, what the hell?
I don't know what you're talking about. Like in the chat?
I don't know.
no, when he popped his face on here.
Oh,
Like
no,
that.
you were pixelated for a minute.
The viewers
Yeah,
are
it was
watching
totally
and his
pixelated
face
for
is
a
on
minute.
the TV.
Okay,
the
well,
viewers
I
are
was like,
jumping.
okay, what the fuck did I do?
No, you were pixelated. I couldn't even, no one could even see
You were
for a minute.
buffering.
Yeah.
Squash, don't. Yeah, you don't have to be sorry.
For
All
what?
right.
He's not. There's nobody mad. But
Well, rock on. Get it
Hey.
together.
I mean, we all say shit that we regret later sometimes. It's just,
I've learned not to
you know,
get
it like I said, it's Friday night / Saturday morning. We're here trying to enjoy ourselves. I don't want to go down any kind of religious road or anything like that. So, you know, as long as we stay off that path.
drunkenness and debauchery. And why are we not doing that?
Amen, brother.
Ron, why have you forsaken me? Ron, why have you forsaken me?
Drunkenness
I
and
haven't
debauchery.
forsaken shit, man.
I did Hoot Owl. Ghost cut off his beard. It was like a totally different person. I actually had to go back and look at another video to compare the faces.
Hey,
He was
Ron, if
completely
you ever
different.
get a chance, buy you a bottle of this.
I bet you
Breastplate.
did,
It's the best
Virginia.
stuff, bro.
Right?
Oh, wow.
Idiot. And that's what made me realize that you
1776 bourbon.
Dude,
Wow.
it's old school brew bourbon whiskey. Buy you a bottle. It's worth it. This shit's great, dude.
Good grief. I don't, well, that's just the thing, dude. I really don't
100
drink.
proof.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying that I've got an issue with it. It's just I don't drink hard alcohol.
I mean, it's worth buying and keeping you a bottle for every now and then you take you a shot. This is that good. Look, I mean, like old school. It's old school brew. It's worth it. And that's what I'm saying. See, I'm drinking my normal stuff, but I'm taking a shot of that every now and then. It's one of them kind of liquors. It's yeah, it's worth it.
All right.
If you find your bottle, buy your bottle. You'll like it.
Zach is chomping at the bit.
Thank you. Thank you
Oh
for
shit! Is Best Life in? Shit, Best
Yeah,
Life.
Best Life is it?
The beard was done. My waist was, but what? All right, Squash.
I feel like the sober
Down.
guy at the party now. Hey, Best Life, we need a ride home.
Yeah. Lord have mercy.
No doubt who he looked a lot younger. All right, Zach, go for it.
Well, hey, family, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Love you all.
Man.
Man, you're pissing out.
Come on, man. You hang out.
Damn it,
Come on,
Zach.
Oh, man, come on.
Yes.
All right.
For Pete's sake.
All right. I love you too,
brother.
Zach. All right, you have a good night, brother.
I
God bless
can't give
it.
you a proper fingering, but I'm doing it. I'm fingering.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait.
Wait, which way?
Oh, wait.
I supposed to point him that way.
Oh, that
Oh,
way.
there it goes. Yeah, there we
yeah.
go.
Yes.
We love you, Zach, man. Much love,
I'm
brother.
Yeah.
just letting
Good
you
night.
know that send-off offended me as bad as the college students at football games saying F Joe Biden.
Ah,
There's Joyful giving you the thumb. Nice.
hey, there she is.
There's Joyful. See? There she is.
Hello, lovely.
Hi, honey.
What's up, sweetheart?
Oh my gosh. Just
Hey,
just
no,
out
no.
of yeah.
You inspired me. You were going
Hey,
out
Zach.
there. Hi,
All right,
everybody.
everybody's got to show themselves.
All right, Bebo. Family send off.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Damn.
come on, man. Bebo, what the hell wrong with you, bro? Man, you're too damn slow.
Yes,
I know.
Squash. I do have long fingers. I'm
I've
a
been
long
hearing that
woman.
my whole life. Except from my wife. Except for from my wife. My wife's never said I was too slow.
Whatever. We don't need look. We don't need to know all that. TMI. Man. Keep
Hey,
that shit
Joyful, you got any tattoos, babe?
I have 0 tattoos.
Ooh.
awesome.
None.
That is
Oh, it-
actually awesome.
Well,
Look.
yeah, I just, there was something about me that once I got it, I knew that I would change and it wouldn't hold the same meaning. So it was really important for me not to hold it in my skin. And it was just something,
She's right
maybe a
about that.
shaman thing or something, which is totally the antithesis because so many shamans tattoo and they do
Tattoo
all
themselves.
that stuff. But just for me, I I have pierced ears. That's what I did in the 80s. And that's it.
Wow, that's awesome, girl.
I
That is
think the
absolutely
energy
awesome.
you hold on to is what you assign to it, though. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
It's
And I,
relative.
with the energy work that I've been doing, I'd be looking at my skin and almost feel like time travel. It's like, what? You know,
You know
so I
what?
tried not to imprint that kind of ink in my body because I felt like I was really moving through time very quickly.
And you wanted to be employed in the future.
That's what my mother would say. Absolutely, old Capricorn, World War II survivor, amazing woman, and she would just absolutely.
I'll tell you what. I stopped at the chest. I don't have anything on my neck or on my face or anything like that. You know, so I even had my limits. But dude, I like seriously from the neck down, I've got quite a bit of ink. I'll be honest. A lot of it I've done myself though. And see, that's crazy. A lot of people are, you tattooed yourself? And it's like, yeah, I literally, most of my tattoos I did myself. You'd be surprised, man.
Intuitively, I just knew it wasn't part of what I was going to experience. You know, and I've been with, especially in the generations like a decade younger or like 20 years younger, tattooing really has like taken to a new art form. But I just know that this is what my body needs.
I'm going to be honest with you. I got a tattoo because my parents told me I couldn't get one. And I only have one. I really showed them.
It sounds spoken. That is spoken like a true American. You tell me I can't do something, then fuck you. I'm gonna do the exact fucking opposite, man. I'm telling you, man. It's just like our goddamn current government. And and I'm not even saying that to be cruel to God or anything like that, but they are goddamned. Our government right now is goddamned.
12B Georgia says, I have drunk night tattoos. Maybe in the future we could all get on YouTube together and have a bunch of CNC machines give us tattoos all together at once. It's possible, is it not?
Dude, you want to see a crazy one? Oh.
No, I don't think. James, did you have something? You had your hand up.
I don't know. How many women do we got in the chat? If we're like 50-50 right now, maybe I'll show it. But
which 50 wants to see it? The men or the women?
All right.
Well, actually, the guys might even kind of. Is it true you can get 3D tattoo? Yeah, Joe Awesome, as I believe it is. With some of the current designs, I mean, they can 3D print guns now, or the lower receiver.
You can get the barcodes tattooed on you now, and all the
black lights. They use iridescent.
Yeah, nobody wants to see my belly. All right.
I think they do.
You think they do?
Overall, I have 6, but
you got any on your boobs?
No, I would never do the chest. I have 2 on my back because I figured as you age, your skin gets saggier and whatever. So the one on my side, on my hip, is the most distorted because of skin stretching from pregnancy and whatever. But I have one on the back of my ankle. That'll probably stay solid for a while just because that skin isn't going to sag much with aging, and my back. But yeah. Shit.
Wait, so VA, you actually planned out your tattoos and what they would look like in the future?
Yeah, I thought about what the skin would do.
There you go. There's my tribal tattoo on my belly.
Yep, you're Illuminati for
it's
sure.
Like a fish pointing down to the
No. Well, all it does is follow my, my happy trail, as
That's the
most people
Bohemian
call it.
Grove. That's a Bohemian Grove, like.
Yeah, well,
initiation.
best life. That's the best you're gonna get. I don't have anything. Well, I got one on a shoulder, but yeah, no, there ain't no damn tramp stamp, so you can forget about that one. But I did do that. I designed it. I had to have a friend of mine do it because, like, seriously, that was a lot of fucking work, dude. Good grief. That one took like 3.5 hours to tattoo because, bellies, I mean, yeah, I don't care how tight you think you are. I mean, dude, that skin is just, the needle pushes it in, pushes it out. It like literally, it took 3.5 hours to get that
That's what
tattoo
she
on there.
said.
I can barely watch a 3.5 hour movie.
Well, yeah, try getting a 3.5 hour tattoo.
Like the only thing I can do for
I'm telling you, it
3.5
was
hours
not
is sit on it.
pleasant. It's not like I was enjoying every minute of it, but at the same time, it's like, holy crap! Can we stop for a minute? I need to take a swig. You know what I mean? At least.
Wait, what did you take a swig of? Water?
No, at that point, I was still drinking beer.
I'm kind of curious how many in here have their tongue pierced. I do. V said a few minutes ago, tongue piercings close up. My tongue is pierced. I have a barbell in it right this second. I'm curious, and I did that right after I turned 18, which was 25 years ago. I've had a barbell. I'm curious, I don't know, put a,
press one if you've had your tongue
Was it
pierced.
for sexual purposes? I have to know.
No.
You sure?
Okay, well, what was that for, Virginia? Tell us this.
It was for rebellious purposes. Like,
Right, I agree with that, but
you can see it there, right?
I'm just gonna let you know every man that thinks about the barbell on the tongue,
Right.
It's
They
sexual.
think about something. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so yeah,
Can-
Indy's got
Can I
one.
say something about the tongue piercing?
And now, see, I never went with the tongue. Now I did get the labrae, the one that went through your lip. Yeah, I've got that one. I quit wearing it, but it's still there. The hole is still there. So
I did tongue, nose, and eyebrow. I was joking with Bushido about my forehead and eyebrows because I have a scar on my face from the eyebrow piercing. And I did the nose. It was a really simple, quick shot. But the tongue I had probably the longest.
oh my god.
did you have a significant other or a spouse at the time of the tongue?
No, I did not. I literally I lived in Virginia, and I went a week after my 18th
You lost a
birthday.
bet.
Well, I had a significant other, but it wasn't, I am not, no, it wasn't a sexual thing. That's not my thing.
So you never used the barbell in a sexual thing?
Well, after 25 years, certainly it's been used in that fashion, but that's not my thing. The reason I got it, it was just a rebellion thing. It had nothing to do with sex or anything. It was
sex is very rebellious in itself.
1996. I went to the mall. Back in the day, you could do it at the mall, and there was a dude who put me in a barber's chair and set up the materials, and then he got out a clamp.
Actually, Moose Man, you know what? Other than my tattoos, I'm pretty much with you on that. I mean, granted, I did have one ear pierced, and my lip pierced. But man, no, my tongue.
You know,
that was always off limits.
Right,
Ron,
right. To a man, the tongue thing is off limits.
Was talking about something. Can we hear Virginia's end of her story?
The
And
rest,
then
the end of the story. So it was 1996.
let's hear her story, because this is important. Okay,
Well,
you might, let's give her a moment.
it was a turning point in some ways, actually, being raised Mormon, and a lot of things are forbidden. Everything is forbidden. And the first thing I did when I was legal was go and get my tongue pierced. And so I went to the mall at that time in 96. You could do that. And I sat in a barber's chair, and the dude had shoulder length blonde hair. He pulled out the clamps. He dried off my tongue really well with gauze, clamped down. It's clamps that have a hole in the center. It's pierced with a 14 gauge like needle. And he kind of looks at me and goes, all right, hold on to my belt loops. That was the preparation. He was like, this is going to suck for several seconds. Grab my belt loops and pull your fingers between my belt loops and let's go. And I was like, all right. So I hooked into his belt loops and he clamped it down, and it took like 2 seconds. It kind of is like the sensation of a needle going into steak.
Yep.
Wow. Oh shit.
That even sounded sexual to me. I'm just saying.
Well,
yeah, that as well, but also the pain and the just go on.
The pain was temporary, but it was swollen for a long time. So I talked. It sounded like I had some impediment for a while. The pain took about 3 seconds, and then after that, it was just swollen. And the whole inside of my mouth, the tongue was totally swollen. But then it was fine.
I just got a quick question. Would you admit that all the women, like the tongue piercing, the navel piercing, and the tramp stamp, they all seem very sexual?
I think there can be that. Yes, I do. I've never done belly button, nor do I have a tramp stamp. I think it depends on the woman.
So what's that? What's the tramp stamp?
Right
where
above
the
your butt crack.
buttocks meets, the seam of the buttocks.
It's a stamp or
is a tattoo above it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like enter here. You know what I mean? And then there's a little arrow pointing down.
Okay, so got it. Nudity instruction.
I'm just saying a lot of the
and actually, Virginia, it was almost the same when I got my labret pierced. It is like the guy came over. He was very professional about it. Made sure everything was sterile. Clamped my fucking lip tight. Shoved it right on through my freaking lip. And it's like, there you go. All right. So now I've got a fucking hole in my lip. I'm not even kidding you. I could still pull out a fucking, one of the
James is
loops.
going crazy, bro. He must.
Just trying to think of what cuisine when we have a big.
Do y'all want to see? Do y'all want to see me?
No, you don't want
Do
that.
you want to see me put one of these loops back in my lip? Like seriously, I quit wearing them because I grow my hair out so thick. But no, like seriously, I can still put a hoop right through my lip. Yeah, no ifs, ands, or buts.
I want to see it, but I don't want to encourage you to do anything that could be potentially harmful or cause infection.
Oh, no. Yeah, it won't do that.
James, do you want to say something?
Yes, I would like to. I mean, I've been trying to say something for the last
All right.
20 minutes, but or 30, 40, a minute. But all right, a tramp stamp, where that came from was, all right, back in Arab cultures or Indian cultures, the Kumas, the thing where, the sexual things, blah, blah, blah. Can't mention all that on here because apparently anyway. The lower part of a woman's back where the tramp stamp came from, is the most sensual part of a woman. And believe it or not, before anybody says anything, if you lick the lower part of a woman's back in that area, it is almost the same thing as licking their clitoris or finding their G-spot in some women. So, therefore, there's where the tramp stamp came from.
Now I
Wow.
know why they like back rubs.
Wow.
And I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't even know that.
You can actually have.
Oh
you
my
can
gosh, it
actually
drives me
make a
crazy.
woman have an orgasm.
Well, we've got a couple. We've got
No,
women in
anyway,
the chat. I
I'm just
mean,
gonna shut up.
is that actually true?
I
I mean, you know, is the lower back really as sensitive as
Yes.
you know, basically?
Yes, the Kama Sutra. If you
For
the
some,
lower part of
some.
a woman's back, for some women, if you lick it the right way and in the right spot, it is the same thing as hitting the G spot or licking the clitoris of a woman.
All right.
Well, licking or brushing breath or, kissing.
Well,
caresses.
it depends on the woman.
I mean,
it really depends on the woman.
The
But
licking comes in a more, like more passionate. But
yes,
if
but
you want to do foreplay,
yeah.
I would start with a breath and kisses, because that is
Well, actually, and another thing that you can use, you can actually take a ice cube, put it in your mouth, and rub that area in a nice, gentle way, and it causes the same effect. But just saying. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna shut up, this conversation because everybody.
you have to say. There's just so many amazing things on our bodies, and and every single one of us are going through a new energy upgrade. So it's so great that we can share our stories as we're going through them.
Yeah.
And
I wish I would have known that when I was 25.
Wait. Since we're in this
I wanted-
topic, I've noticed there's this foot fetish. Do women really like having their feet licked?
It depends. Everyone has their erogenous zones.
Yeah, I think we can't make it a majority of this, or it's not intellectual.
It's
sensual.
But you're not ruling it out.
To find somebody, that can share it with love. You're lucky. That's all I have to say.
Erogenous zones.
Teresa.
Different people. I mean, different erogenous zones. But most humans have a common erogenous zone, men and women. So, but anyway, I want to get out of this conversation because I'm going to catch a lot of shit if I don't. So.
Wait, why, James? Why would you
That
catch shit
that
over
is
it?
too fucking funny. Yeah, what a great conversation to get off work to. Well, you might get off another way if you.
We've all been alone,
Let me see. Let me
feel
see
it.
what I can do.
Okay, James, hi Sage. I can totally back up what you're saying in a way. A woman's G-spot is not directly there. However, taking it to a different kind of spin, if someone is having a hard time urinating, male or female, if you rub the area or tickle or sort of lightly scratch the area right above the crack of your ass, it'll help you pee. Now, for
Yes.
a woman, the clitoris and the urethra are essentially the same spot. It does send a direct whoop right to that nerve.
Were you referring that to me?
No, I'm just saying, I'm adding to your point, is that area above where the tramp stamp would be, if you kind of tickle that
Yes.
or scratch it for a male or a female, it stimulates the urethral area, which for women is where the man in the boat is.
Yeah.
But the actual G spot would involve a different
I
Yes.
can see that. I can see that.
I totally.
It would be like with the men, like we like having our testicles like jingled.
Well,
Okay,
I was
think about
actually
you men
you're
out there.
absolutely
Think about
right.
it. How many times do you stand at a urinal to pee and you kind of lightly scratch the back of your ass? That's because it stimulates your urethra. I'm
Yeah.
dead serious. I am dead serious.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not-
like
I'm
our nervous system is.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm just saying that you can touch your body in places you wouldn't think that would help with that, and I think that you're trying to say.
Yes. Yes.
What I was going to say is you are totally right about that, Virginia. But well, I'm just going to throw this out here. I think that every man and woman on here listening should buy. There's this book called the Kama Sutra. Well, we have the
Oh yeah, I've had it.
Asian. Wait a minute. Now we have the Asian version, and then we have the Indian version.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think that both should be bought. And if you really wanted to experiment in a sexual way with your partner or husband, wife, whatever, it would be a smart idea to buy both books and both of you sit down and read and research those books. Because let me tell you something, you are right, Virginia, about that. But there's also other zones on a man which cause the same things. And I'm not going to get into this, all of this, because I can see over here in the chat that I'm about to shoot myself in the freaking head on
Well,
this.
both of us,
And
like,
I'm just going to leave it
I
the
think
hell
we're
alone.
both-
And
See, the
stop right
ladies
there.
love talking about this. The men get all uncomfortable.
You don't take
I
it
know
out.
that,
There
and that's
you
the reason I'm
go.
picking
That's
this
why it's so
up.
amazing that you guys are here, because you're showing that
Well,
part
I
of
look
you that
at
wants to feel. I love it. Go, brother.
well, I always looked at it this way. And okay, I know this sounds crazy, but I wasn't taught from my stepdad about sex. I was taught by my mother about things. So I guess it gave me a open lean to what women really like and don't like. But then I experimented with, girlfriends and, wives. And but anyway, oh boy, I'm fixing to lay myself out here, and boy, I'm fixing to hear a lot of shit. But
No,
you know
you're
what?
right.
I don't
You're
care.
right. Yeah.
But
We're here.
Yeah.
I always thought that it gave me more of an open insight of a woman's point of view of what it allowed me to come closer with the woman I was with and have a more of a not necessarily spiritual, but more of a close and more of a
like
close
genuine
relationship, in close relationship, as it is for an appropriate sexual relationship, as it may be.
Yeah.
And
the one heart
I'm
dream.
just gonna stop there because I'm telling you, I'm digging myself a hole in the chat, and I'm not gonna do that. So,
I
No,
I
no
don't
way.
see anyone saying anything bad in the chat.
no, there's not anybody saying anything about this, but I'm telling you, when I'm not on here one night, I'm guarantee I'm gonna catch a lot of hell from the dudes.
All right.
Let me ask you something. I'm a dude.
I don't
I'll say whatever. When I was a young man, I learned a lot about sexuality from animals.
From what?
Animals.
Oh, animals. Yes. Yes.
Okay, well,
Absolutely.
that's okay, but here's the thing. Okay, well then you go with the 9-hit songs. I want to fuck you like an animal. There you go.
That's offensive.
But guess what? We are above animals. We don't. There's more to it than that.
Oh, I agree with that. 100%.
Bless you, brother.
But
But every
have
now
any
and
of
then
you guys
some-
own chickens?
Well, every now and then, everybody likes a grunge fuck.
Wait,
We
no,
all know
I'm just
that.
saying though. Have any of you guys owned chickens?
I do not have chickens. No.
Chickens is rape culture. It's pure rape culture.
Oh
My
my
grandpa
God,
had
yeah.
chickens.
Yeah.
The biggest alpha male rapes all the ones he feels like raping.
Yeah.
It is true.
Now we run Dangerous off. He's like, screw this. I'm not going to talk about this shit. Fuck that. Mm-mm.
But am I lying though about the chickens? The rooster,
No,
the
you're
alpha
not.
rooster, runs around and he rapes as many of the hens as he possibly
And
can.
it's true. And I mean, you're not lying about that. But here's the thing. I mean, unless we're living a 9 Inch Nails song and I want to fuck you like an animal and everybody is like, but of course everybody does like a grunge fuck every now and then.
Ask Trevor Bauer about it.
I want you to be
Inside
as
joke,
angry as you can
inside
be
joke.
and fuck the shit out of me.
You
We
guys,
all know
no
that.
one even knows what's going on with Trevor Bauer. That's how messed up this country is. Does anyone even know who Trevor Bauer is?
I do.
Yeah. So you know about his situation in baseball right now, James?
Yes, I do.
Isn't that a shame that they're destroying this man's life over something that these women
Yes,
wanted
but
to do?
here's again, we're getting up into a subject that's kind of taboo.
If you only knew about Trevor Bauer, probably.
Yes.
He probably is part of the deep state.
Yes.
Well, we
Well,
can't.
That's
we
beside
can't
the
analyze
point.
crime.
If the woman was willing, she's not a victim. Period.
Right.
Well, yes. I mean, what
That's
it
a
is,
tough
see,
spot to go, though.
yeah, it's one of them. He got accused of rape, but yet she admitted that it was willing in one thing, but now
And
she's
it's
saying
not
it's
rape.
not.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, all right, she had a prior said, okay, well, yeah, I was willing, but now, wait a minute, I don't like him because, of the woke culture. Well, no, I wasn't willing.
But he
which is it?
released detailed texts from her where she said how much she enjoyed it.
That's what I'm talking about. She said she was willing, and then now all of a sudden, because of the woke culture, oh, wait a minute. You know what? He makes a lot of money. I can say that I wasn't willing, and I can fuck him up, and I can get a lot of money.
That's
And
what's
I
happening.
ain't saying that to be.
Well, the left are literally saying he still
Yes.
likes to victimize women because just even doing
Yeah,
that
well,
with
I
a
mean,
woman
they even
that
hired
enjoys
that
it.
freaking stupid bitch from California that all those kind of people hire. Well, I was willing, but then I said no halfway through, and
Yeah.
that lawyer they all hire. Ugh.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find any of my hoops.
Okay. Anyway, but yes, I understand. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Bebo.
no, I'm sorry, but it's a shame to ruin that young man's life.
Well,
over
but that's the
something
thing.
that
We
they
live in a
wanted to
culture
do.
that nobody gives a fuck anymore.
Well, no one even knows it's happening. Most people don't even know it's happening.
Well, that's true. Well, but you know why? Because the mainstream media ain't going to admit that a girl said, okay, well, I was fine fucking him, but wait a minute. No, I wasn't. And he raped me, and now I want a shitload of
Yep.
money.
Yep.
Well, what I'm saying is a lot of people on the left are saying even if she wanted it, he's victimizing her.
That's what
They're
I'm
saying.
talking about. That's
That's
what I'm
crazy.
saying. We live in
Like,
that
how's
kind
she
of
a
world.
victim if she
Okay,
wanted it?
well, fuck me. But you know what? I want your money now, motherfucker.
Dude, people are into all types of weird sexual stuff. Just because
Well,
you
here's
like
the
getting
thing.
whipped or choked or whatever, that don't
Oh
mean you're a
shit,
victim.
Squash.
Well,
I do
all
feel
right.
that Bebo's got his alter ego here now.
No,
I'll tell you
can't
what.
be a victim
You know
if
what?
you're willing. You
Squash.
can't be a victim if you're willing. Period.
Squash. Here's what you do, man. You go in there and you make yourself a pot of fucking strong coffee, and you go for it, man. That's all I can say, man. If you've been up this long, 35
Right.
minutes ain't enough to get a fucking decent rest. So
Yeah.
you might as well just ride it out.
Go get some 7-hour caffeine and just sit
Actually,
away and
believe
drink
it or
that
not,
caffeine.
Actually, believe it or not,
But you know what? Yeah, a lot. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of the culture. There is some of the culture that is like that. They're like, oh yeah, like you said, fuck me. I want to get fucked, and then you do, and then they're like, all right, well, all right, I didn't want that, so now I want my compensation. You know what I mean? And it's like,
Yeah, I had to endure your dick being in my shit, so now I want my money. But
I don't know what just happened.
I don't know either, Virginia, but that's where we went. So
Yeah.
I was looking for a hoop that I could put through my lip.
The games of
but
power.
I couldn't find one. So.
Women's seat. For sure.
I wasn't going there like that, Virginia. That's basically what Bebo was talking about. That's what that girl did. She said she enjoyed having sex with him, and then on the other hand, well, when he was worth all of his bunch of money, all of a sudden, well, no, I didn't enjoy
No,
it.
it's
And he
deeper
raped
than that. He beat her. He beat her during sex. He strangled her. And
Well,
in the
I know
text
that, but
message,
what I'm saying is,
wait. In the text message, she talked about how it was the best sexual experience ever.
they got into the freaky,
Yeah.
and then
she liked it.
Okay.
And she liked it, and then all of a sudden she didn't like it.
Yeah.
This is way too complex for this moment.
Yeah, no doubt. Dude, Bebo, why do you do this, dude? You always go down
Controversial,
this
man.
hole.
Hence the Bebo.
Dude, I talk about the issues of the day. This is happening to a man. His life is being ruined.
You can't claim rape in retrospect.
Dig deeper. Oh my
all
gosh,
about
there's a
motive
UFO
and intent in the
subject.
Bebo is all about
Finances.
controversy.
Not
We
a
all know
YouTube
that.
person.
Well,
We all know
what I
it.
look at
Bebo
is
controversy.
when I see things in the news and I don't see them getting press, it makes me wonder, like, why is this man getting no press? When I was a young man,
Distraction.
right.
Duh.
Okay, should
Come on, Bebo. The rest of us fucking get it, dude. Wake up, man. Come on.
We get it. We understand.
Yeah. Believe nothing.
But we gotta stop this.
But come on now, Bebo.
We
come
can't
on. We all
allow
understand, bro.
to ignore this stuff is to allow it.
I love it.
Okay, so if ignoring it is allowing it, then what is giving it mind doing? Is that allowing it?
It's saying that this man, even though he has flaws, he should be allowed to make a living and do what he loves to do.
There are innumerable cases in this country just like that. So focusing on one and taking it down to the nit and grit doesn't do us any freaking
We got
good.
children that are coming out from underground.
Yeah.
I disagree because
There-
if they can stop it at the highest level, they can stop it at any level.
This is not something at
This
the
is
highest
just
level.
smokes and screens.
It is.
The
It is.
Gabby
This is a
story.
baseball player that's
This
losing
has to
millions
be
of dollars.
stopped at the local level.
All right.
Yeah.
Time
All
out.
right. Yeah, we're not going down this. God damn it, Bebo. Why do you do this, man? You're always trying to take us down paths that are gonna fuck up everybody's fucking night.
Hey, it's not fucking it up. We're all good. Hey,
I'm good, brother. Just speaking my voice.
yeah,
We
it's
were
all
just talking
good,
about
man.
sexual stuff. I felt like this was relevant to the conversation.
Hey, look. If I had to worry about all that, half of every girl I ever slept with would end up be putting me in that position.
No, yeah, no fucking shit, huh?
Right, but,
So,
but
anyway.
you're lucky you're not in that position.
Okay, that was a joke, Bebo. Well, I mean, it wasn't a joke because I really did go there. But anyway,
Yeah, I did. I did
like
did
food,
one
man.
time. One time I went there, man. and
20 years ago, everyone hated
thing,
Mike Tyson and called him a rapist. Now everyone loves
Oh,
Mike Tyson.
God, here we go.
That's all
Bebo,
I'm saying.
dude, stop it. Damn.
I'm just saying, now Mike Tyson is like.
I know you're being Bebo. You're
Yeah.
controversial. You always got to do that edge. You got to cut that edge, man. Come on now.
Dude,
Hypocrisy is
you want me
well
to come out here and
understood.
be something that I'm not? You know what I'm
No.
saying?
No, dude, that's just it. I mean, dude, I don't want you to come in here and destroy my fucking chat, which you kind of have done. I mean, you didn't destroy the entire chat, thank God, because a lot of people can understand some of the insanity that you're spitting, but at the same time, it's like, dude, you're out of your fucking gourd, man.
Why?
I mean,
What makes
not,
you
I'm not
out of my
saying that
gourd?
you're completely wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying, dude, like, dude, if you want to do that shit, do it on your stream, man. Don't come over here and do that shit on my stream.
But that's what Bebo is, man. We all know that. Dude, he don't.
Actually, he
don't do
doesn't.
nothing but
He
Bebo.
doesn't come up here very often, and
I know
now
that.
I know why.
This is why I don't come up often.
Look, we don't hate you, Bebo, man. Come on now.
Oh, it's
No,
fine.
no,
I don't
it's
care
not
if
like
you
that
guys
at
hate
all.
me or not. Listen, what does the Bible say about a man of God in this world?
Well, see, right there. Here you go.
Yeah, no doubt, Eddie. I'm with you on that, brother. Yeah, let's do a cheers. Good
All right,
grief.
everybody do a cheer. Hold on. Let me get my can on.
Cheers. I don't got nothing to drink though.
Here's to you, and here's
That's
to
not
me.
our
The
fault.
best of friends will ever be. If we should ever disagree, fuck you, and here's to me.
Yep.
There we go.
Amen.
I like that.
But that's fine. You know what? Actually, Eddie, that's cool that they've been watching us, because with Bebo on here, they're like, man, what the fuck? You got a bunch of lunatics on there? What the fuck?
Wait, why am I a lunatic?
No, we just throw everything at Bebo's lap, man. He's
don't
the one that's done it. He started
What
it.
do I say that's lunacy?
Nothing.
It's not
Nothing really, man. But it's just
It's about like control, and you want your word to be heard so much, and yet we do feel it. That's why we're here, and we welcome you into our warm fire.
Oh my
Feel
God.
your passion.
I'll
And
be
it's
right back.
over the top, right?
Bebo is the knife that always gives you that paper cut that stings really bad after you pour your alcohol on it.
No, I know, right? You know, we got Joyful Diamonds over here. Like, we're gonna welcome you with warm hands and everything. And then you got Bebo over here. He's like, you know what? Fuck it.
I just said I love Joyful Diamonds. What are you talking about?
Dude, and we love you too. But you're like that. You're like that paper cut that you get on the end of your finger, and then
Or
all
on
of a
the end
sudden-
of your,
yeah, and then you
whatever
get
it
some
might be.
alcohol in it, and you scream like you just died. But that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just, man, you're
don't
definitely
understand.
one of a kind, brother. And
Let me stand
That's awesome.
next to you. Five.
Wait, help
Oh,
me
V, you're always welcome next to my fire.
So what would be the better way for me to go about my message?
Nothing. You are your best you can be right now, brother. It's I didn't mean that.
Yeah, I mean, you are who you are, man. Bebo, I'm not gonna say anything negative about you other than the fact that you can be rather abrupt.
He's hard. To me, he's like a SOS pad on
on your cock.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
But here's the thing, though.
I mean, not to be too rude, but like seriously, sometimes you come out and it's like,
Yeah, you're harsh, but guess what? You know, sometimes
you gotta get
that
them
harshness-
balls clean. Oh my God. Yeah, it's like seriously, dude. Yeah.
But sometimes
we're trying to enjoy our
dude,
our
I'm
Friday
having a great
evening
time.
and Saturday morning, and you know.
Dude, how many
it's
viewers
like-
we got right now?
Well,
65.
give or take about 67 to 70.
Hey, that's not bad. I watch you a lot, and this late in the day, that's pretty good.
Well, yeah, and I'm surprised they're still
Yeah,
here.
but I've seen
100 on here.
But Bebo, sometimes the harshness can be a good thing. Like in the right setting, the harshness that you bring and the questions you ask and the buttons you push, dude, it's okay sometimes.
In,
But-
in certain streams. In this stream,
Well,
not so much.
Like I said, I don't come up all the time. That
Well, you gotta
Yeah, I
write.
know
You
you don't.
can't have a one
not hating
track
on you.
mind.
you know,
WTF squash? Is that true?
what's that?
I scratched my
And
balls
trust
after
me,
holding
Bebo.
Carolina Reapers. And was it your eyeball?
Wow. Wait, Virginia, did you just say you scratched your balls earlier today?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what she said.
WTF squash said I scratched my balls after holding Carolina Reapers. I'm wondering if it's his eyeballs.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, it's not eyeballs. Guaranteed.
Yeah, you don't want to play around with peppers and your testicles.
No,
that's,
you don't.
that's
That's a bad idea.
not a good mixture.
Thank you, independent, many united. That's like an oxymoron, though. Independent, many united.
You guys are amazing. Love it.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, we love you too. We're glad you're here,
we've
man.
we've got a lot of open minds here. You know
just
what I
wish
mean?
more people would jump on the panel.
My grandma used to always say that I was genuine.
Well, I will say that. Yeah, you are definitely a genuine, one-of-a-kind person, and we all are. And that is definitely true.
Called it right.
Yeah,
she also-
you're one of a kind there, man. Holy crap.
Thanks, man.
Well, I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way, but he is. He's definitely one of a kind because he like, no matter what kind of conversation you have, and people don't take this the wrong way, and I believe it's actually a good trait of yours. You can find that little niche in there and then poke through that hole and you get a conversation started that would have never been started, but you find a way to start that conversation.
My wife said my best trait is that I'm the best person she ever met at pissing people off.
Well, that's awesome. Well, that is absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
She was like, I've never met someone that can piss people off quicker than you.
And you know what? I will totally agree with her on that. 100%.
Well done.
You know what?
Man.
Hey,
But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys
I like
clap
it
and you
because
laugh
that's-
at it.
It's all
But
good.
you guys got to feel my pain when I'm at Thanksgiving dinner and I just got to sit in the corner all the time.
Your brother, I'm not
Oh,
laughing.
man.
I'm actually celebrating that fact about you. That's okay. That's your niche, man.
Yeah, but it's not accepted.
Your mom said
Well,
you're
guess what?
handsome?
I don't understand why you think that's a bad thing.
Wow, holy crap, Best Life. I mean, now you've been up on a panel before, and I'm not saying you're an ugly man at all. And in fact, you got a great mind. But wow, okay,
Best
that's
life,
awesome.
you come up and just leave the
Okay,
camera
well,
off
I
if
don't
you
understand
want
why he had to
Those are
throw
smart
that out
dudes.
there to tell us that.
Yeah,
relating with
that
me.
is a little.
He's relating
that's
with
a little
me.
creepy.
I'm the
It's a
black
little bit
sheep.
creepy.
I'm the ugly duckling. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, come on.
Dude, I'll tell you what, dude.
Get him,
For
Virginia.
for the longest time, when I come on these streams, I'm like, man, I'm just this redneck from Arizona.
Yeah, but we don't like.
You know,
nobody-
I'm missing some of my
Dude,
teeth
Ron, when I
and
first
stuff
met
like
you, I
that.
went over. Ron, when I
And-
first
and-
met
and
you, I went
people-
over to other channels and people were hating on you.
Well, that's
Yeah.
because they're jealous. But whatever. I mean,
Yeah, they
you
can't
know,
all be beautiful like us.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean,
you know.
well, they.
Dude, James, you've dealt with hatred too on here. Don't tell me you haven't. There's tons of haters. There's tons of haters. You know it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There's no shortage of hatred in any of these circles on YouTube.
Well,
You know, I would go as far as to say for every subscriber you have to your channel, you got 5 haters.
Oh yeah, no doubt. My channel. Heck yeah. I freaking
Golly, that sounds so pessimistic.
But
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
there's
mean it.
more
to
haters on
be
my
pessimistic.
channel than
Feel
there
so
is.
loved
It's just
here. I don't have a subscriber, but I would think that you guys would be amazing.
Well, hey, I've hit a high.
Michael, do
I'm
you
up to
subscribe to
85 steady subscribers, so I'm doing great.
But I don't know. You don't. Come on, guys. We are so blessed.
Yes, we are.
I
We
agree.
are so blessed.
You know why we're blessed? Because
Roof
guess what?
over our heads. We have internet, and we're bullshitting with each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 4:40 in the morning, and we're sitting here and we're discussing all kinds of issues, talking
We're so
bullshit,
blessed.
and guess what? We're blessed to be able to do that. Yes, we are.
Amen.
That's true.
That's my perspective always when I come here.
Yeah.
Is that the struggle to get on the net in these times that were miracles in a way.
What's up, Ricky?
So I don't take that for granted.
We gotta stop with this herd mentality and whatever the majority thinks is right.
I'm kind of glad that
Throughout
Yeah.
the history of the world,
Bebo's channel.
You really want to know what his channel is?
Disavowed podcast.
Fucking guy. What the fuck's the name?
Disavowed podcast.
Hey, Bebo,
Yeah,
put
disavowed.
your
Yeah, disavowed.
channel into the chat.
See,
Go
I'm
on.
disavowed. But
Disavowed, yeah. But
okay,
go on.
here's
Look,
the
go on,
sense,
post
though.
your link, man.
I don't want to. I'm not here
Go
for
on, post
views.
your link, man. You
Wait.
talk about people don't be post your link. Come on, get it done.
Can I just talk for a second? Throughout
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
history, if you look
I don't
back
know.
at the science, right? The scientists once said the Earth was flat, right? Right? The scientists once believed that the sun revolved around the Earth. At that
Be
time,
back,
the
guys. I gotta
science,
go take a piss.
the science was
Hi,
wrong
James.
almost every time. And now we're supposed to believe the science is correct.
No
I-
one here believes that it's correct. For the most part, we all are skeptics.
Dude,
Okay,
you know what?
no, I'm just saying the majority. The
All
majority
right, all right.
tends to be wrong.
Hey, I was asking Virginia a question. Would you
Sorry.
agree that what you were going to say is that things are going to change? I wanted to hear what you had to say.
A while back.
No, just now.
Well, all right, clarify your question.
What we were just talking about.
Chop spoon.
Oh, forgive me.
Yeah.
No worries.
It's just
right up in the topic, and I thought you were saying something, but it is good to have that quietness for a moment.
Mhm.
It is nice. Maybe that's why I just blurted it out. It's like,
Gators found them. Oh, come on. Yeah, he'd kill those gators. Probably, well,
Wow.
he'd be eating those for the next couple of weeks, but no,
All right, now what does all this got to do with the price of rice in China?
What?
I don't know. I don't live in China, so I wouldn't have any clue.
I don't know, but
Well, I
Hunter
mean,
Biden's
you know,
in on it. Whatever.
China
it
is apparently our new best friend, so I was just wondering if that has anything to do with the price of rice in China. You know, is it-
Oh God, as fucked up as that is, you're absolutely fucking right, man. God, I hate this administration. Oh,
well, I
man.
just had to throw that out there, Dangerous. I couldn't help it, man. I mean,
No.
really.
Dude, that was a good one. That was a damn good one, but
you guys, a lot has happened though with the floodwaters, and okay, so Three Gorges Dam, Bitcoin. You know, we've got the top medical stuff in that region, and we're talking about nuclear weapons. Three Gorges Dam, China, they're not going to let us know this. They're going to play this out as long as they can to try to, wade in the water. They're literally underwater. Everything is falling apart with the cabal.
Well,
And so whether it's
understand that.
reported or not, there's all kinds of things out there. You just got to give it a little time. I know it takes time, But if you give yourself and open your heart, and all these big questions that we're having, everything is exactly where it needs to be. It's not going to be pretty, but it's the highest good, you see, for all of the earth, all of us, and all of creation. Everything. This is it. We are the tip of the sword that had to solve this big problem.
That's what she said.
Ooh.
So,
Okay, so you think that we're on a positive trajectory?
absolutely, without question.
All right. What is the most positive thing that is about to be struck?
I think it will be where you need to find your answers. Your answers will be there. I hope that makes sense. Because, like, I could find my answers. For example, the Arizona elections, we realized that it was, all not in the up and up. Your answer could be that your grandmother on her deathbed holding her hand. Our answers are so infinite and diverse, and it doesn't necessarily have to do with all of the war that we're engaged in. There are
Ricky, you're killing me with that.
God damn it, Ricky.
I was listening.
With it.
That's how I feel it and imagine it. You see, Virginia knows this. I'm an Aquarian. And one of the things that I've held back a long time, which is to say these words, that a new world is being born.
Yeah, it's called the New World Order.
And that can be your reality. And that will be okay too.
No, and it's not my reality.
No,
it's the
we
world's
don't have to
reality.
share yours because we have free will to choose.
Oh boy.
Here we go. So anyway, I'm going to leave it at that. But
okay.
Hey, Joyful, it's all good, girl. I wasn't trying to steal your thunder.
No, she answered exactly what I asked, and I don't know if Ricky
She did.
is waiting to say hello, or what do you think the most negative thing could happen? You said the most positive just now. What do you think the most negative we have approaching?
that is a really good question. Because I used to think that it was the underground dumps where all this stuff was happening. And with the industrial complex, when I was a small child, my perspective was that I knew that that was the worst thing. And then as I got older, then I realized that it was the worst thing in my 80s and 90s. And here I am in 2021, and I'm still trying to tell you that maybe this is the worst thing that we'll ever go through. And I think, yes, this is the end. Finally.
In a biblical way or in a
just everything way. I feel it because it's in our hearts, you guys. We're here because we are the ones that understand that God within, that Christ within. And
if I may.
it's just we're done. And so, yeah, there's going to be a lot, but we have overcome so much. And I'm just amazed by all of us who are here and our stories.
If I may.
Yes, please, Ricky. Hello.
Hi, peoples.
The
Love you
hell
guys.
Well, good.
God, who let this asshole on here?
A whole ass.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Bella, Eddie, everybody in chat. Love you guys. I really do love you guys. So I have a question, and I'll use my NPR voice. like when I was working on the radio, and I used to say everything is okay. So I have a question. What exactly are you saying when you're saying we're at the end? And also I'd like you to address the fact that you said that we're we're going to be okay when you look around us and shit's hitting the fan. So I just thought I would ask.
I'll answer your last question because we know that we are going to be okay. We have one another. Something is changing. And I really feel that. And as far as...
Yeah, I actually feel that something is changing also.
Here.
And right now I feel like we're under total tyranny. They're stopping our food. They're getting ready to turn off the power plants. They're getting ready to put us into total devastation so that we have to depend on the government. I'm thinking in my inner self, in my inner being, that something is really fucking wrong with that. Just saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
So every day I find tyranny. I get up in the morning and I walk outside, and as soon as I step outside of my property, I have rules and regulations that they and them and those want to control me. How is that okay? How is that moving forward? Am I missing something? Is there going to be a bright light? Is there going to be a bright light that shows up and everything is going to be okay? Or are we actually in a situation that we're really fucked? And I yield. Yes, sir. Please address that.
Okay. Are you a Christian first?
Yes, sir. Born again, spirit-filled Christian, filled with the Holy Spirit.
I know.
Filled with the Holy Spirit. I get up in the morning and say, "Good morning, Daddy. What's up? What do you want to do today?"
So what is the only thing that really gives you hope?
What is the only thing that gives me hope? I would say the lack of fear. Hope.
Faith.
Faith is a false. Faith is, things that are hoped for, evidence of not seen. So,
right.
Yeah. So my faith is my hope.
Okay, would you agree that it's been prophesized through the Bible that the end times is going to be very bad?
Shoot me now. Shoot me now.
Every night.
Actually,
I'm just saying.
I would say yes. I would say yeah. Some people think that you're going to get raptured and you're going to be able to escape the. Okay, so that's one belief. There's so many damn beliefs out there, and the other one is that we are going to go through the tribulation period, and I think we're in the tribulation period now. Oh, time out. Yes, sir. Go ahead. I see you.
We have had this argument earlier, and let's not go there because we all have differences of opinion on that. And I totally have a difference in opinion on some of the subject matter earlier that was here, but we're not going there. This is
anytime you bring up
this is 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's get drunk and have a lot of loud screaming and debauchery going on. Not let's go to church.
Amen.
Okay, so I agree with you 100%. Anytime religion is brought into anything, there's so many fucking religions.
No, but guess what?
I agree.
Everybody's got the right to say that, and everybody's okay with that. But this is not today. Let's not go there. This is debauchery, and let's scream and
Yeah.
spank
I'm
somebody
with
on
you.
the ass, and
Well, I'm just
You know what I'm
addressing his
saying?
statement of how can you.
people.
He's saying how can you see
I
these
tried.
bad things happening?
No,
and
I'm
yet-
with you, brother. I'm with you on that.
You get what I'm saying?
I don't want to bring
That-
religion
that's
into
how
this.
That's how me with my faith.
I'm
I
not
see
saying
these
it
bad-
separates
It
us.
strengthens me. It strengthens me.
Ugh,
The
we know
worst
that.
things
Oh
ever-
man. All right.
Okay, so let's change the subject.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go to debauchery and
Yeah, no doubt. So how many beers have you drank tonight?
yay!
I just woke up. I just had a giant freaking cup of coffee.
Ooh, damn.
Getting ready to go. I have to go do some training. I'm actually have to complete 3 courses by the 12th, and I have 3 hazmat courses coming up. I have to complete those, and then I graduate as a firefighter on the 12th.
Hey,
At least
awesome,
you hope
brother.
you do.
It's
At
been a
least-
lot.
I hope you do
Oh,
graduate, man. Awesome.
It's been a lot of work.
Good luck.
It really
No
has.
shit.
I think they're trying to kill me on purpose.
Yeah, you know what? I've never heard a firefighter say any other thing than they're trying to fucking kill me, because this is a bullshit.
It's been an adventure, and let me tell you something.
Squash.
90% of all fire
You gotta
departments
get up
are
and do it.
volunteers.
All right, I'll set the alarm there, Squash.
Well,
I'll set the alarm there.
My dad was a firefighter, so
Right
I
on.
was just-
Yeah,
I
my
let you
dad
know.
was a sailor, so fuck it. You know what? At least
Well, my
out
dad
there on
was
a
a
sailboat,
special
at
forces
least on a
Vietnam
sailboat, you don't have to
firefighter, but
worry
yeah.
about reveille. You don't have to worry about waking up on time. You just gotta
Oh,
make
shit.
sure that ship is on the right course, and you're good. So
You know
1
what?
minute, 30
You know what?
seconds,
Dangerous.
Squash.
Real quick. You know what? Dangerous. I'm always on duty.
whatever. Yeah.
What do you mean? Whatever.
He is actually.
What's wrong with being always on duty? What's wrong with being ready to go save your fucking life if you fall down and bump your head at the pool because you're looking at some old lady? Just saying. And
Damn it.
Oh, man.
There we go.
Smart ass.
There you go. Give us a good laugh, man.
I
All
love
right.
you guys.
Now it's the ladies' turn. Come on,
Yes,
ladies.
yes. She was speaking, and I kind of
What's
interrupted,
this up
but
one?
I yield.
Well, the ladies hadn't said anything in like.
I just got back from the bathroom. Where do we start?
Okay,
I don't
so
know. What was it? Number 1 or number 2?
Number 1.
No, okay.
okay, so Virginia, what I have learned is you have to learn how to put the water on the fire. So next time you go to the bathroom, throw a match in your wastebasket and start that on fire. And see what's
Oh
up.
my goodness.
That's called training.
That makes no fucking sense.
I know it probably doesn't.
Well, there's
Sorry.
no sex. This is funny as hell.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, this chat has really gone to shit.
No,
Yeah.
I thought.
Are you kidding me? Are you telling us that your guests are going down to shit?
No, but that was
The way she
sexist as
says it,
hell.
it's
But it
like
was
you
funny.
almost
Well, let's see. I'm trying to point at Ricky here.
I love you, brother.
I
But here's
know.
the thing, that's the thing. That's the kind of laughter we need. We don't need to take so much
Yeah,
shit so
that
fucking
is true.
seriously.
You know, like tell us about that stray dog you had that one time, and what was her name?
Oh my God! Don't make me go there.
Lucy.
Oh my God. I already know this story, so I think, oh my God, yeah.
I'm listening. What's the story? Tell me
All
about your dog.
ears.
No. Look,
No, it's your story. You're the one that
Your
always
story, man.
tells
I
it.
did that. No.
I had a rabid dog one time. Yeah, What was her name? I can't
I had a
remember.
dog, and they made a Guns N' Roses song out of it.
What? I used to love her, but I had to kill
But I
her.
had to kill her.
Not that one. No.
Yeah, I could make a country song about my last dog. You know, I named her Denise. You know, and she took my buck, she took my kids, she embezzled all my money.
Wait a
The
minute,
only
you
thing,
got a country song, right?
yeah, I mean, I could make one of those.
Mhm.
Well, when you gonna take your record, flip it upside down, and play it backwards, man?
I don't
You
want
know,
that shit. Listen, I don't want that shit back.
Okay, it's all good. I was just asking.
I don't want it back, man. It was a fucking nightmare.
Well, I was just asking.
So, chat, I'm kind of watching with one eye. I love you guys. Happy Camper, Tony, the Bee, what? Life?
The best life.
Oh, the best.
The best life.
The best life. Yeah.
Yeah, WTF Sasquatch or whatever.
What the fuck, squash?
Haven't met you.
Play
I
it
love you
backwards
guys.
and you'll get it back. Yeah, we get that.
All right.
Yeah,
I have an
that's a gimme.
uncomfortable question for everybody. My family has debated this. I'm the oldest of 6 kids, and I've got 13 nieces and nephews and their spouses and all of that, right? So my question is, do you scrunch or do you fold? And I'm talking about toilet paper for the job. Are you a scruncher or a folder?
I'm a folder.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I want a little distance between me and that.
Okay.
Okay,
So
a
we have one
scruncher.
folder.
My wife is a scruncher. She scrunches it all up and does her business, and you know she probably uses twice as much scrunching. Okay, but I
It
Right.
depends on your
Cannot-
scrunch.
well,
You
I
can
can
I'm just gonna
fold
throw a monkey wrench in all of this.
as a folder.
Can
I
I-
can wipe and fold, and then wipe again and fold one more time. And if it ain't coming out clean on the last fold, I can go ahead and dip on in there and do
Oh,
one
that's
more pick. I want that shit clean. So I'm a folder.
I'm a
Yeah, the folder could be.
Okay, all right.
very
Now
good for
I get the meaning. Now I really get
now
the
do
meaning
you
of that.
understand, Dangerous?
Okay.
All right. I'm a
That one took me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm a folder
Scruncher.
too, but I usually only take out, like 5 or 6 pieces,
Yeah,
and it's like,
you just fold it up.
yeah, and I'll just do
I'll
that
wait till
until
last.
it's all gone.
Get some distance.
I'm actually neither. I'm Italian, so I prefer a nice bidet.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Okay.
I was just saying, you just don't.
we haven't had that experience
Yeah.
here in America.
So basically, you don't wipe your ass.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I
all
like
right,
the
we
water
all get it
tingling.
now.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
if I had a bidet, I probably wouldn't get up for a long time.
He
Like-
shoots the dingleberries off of his ass hairs. You know.
Hey, it's not my fault you Americans are way behind
still
in the
gotta
wiping
dog it off.
situation.
All right.
Okay, I yield. Somebody else. Okay, scrunchers, by the way. Scrunchers. How many actual applications, notice how we're doing this. How many actual applications do you get out of a scrunch? In
All right.
a
Okay.
folder, I do pretty good, like 3 or 4.
James needs to answer scrunch or fold first.
Okay, I
Okay.
yield.
Oh my
Well, here's the
God.
thing. Go ahead,
James
Andrew.
admitted you like a bidet too.
No,
Come on, James.
no.
No,
There is a
I'm
psychological.
just thinking about ending this broadcast, man. No, it is 3 in the morning. I do need to get out of here. And you guys are going down a rabbit hole that I really don't want to go down.
We can't
So
leave them hanging without
I am gonna say goodnight to everybody. Thank you very much for joining us. Always a pleasure. Remember, like, share, subscribe, and if you can, donate to my Dangerous Freedom PayPal. But no, like, seriously, I'm freaking I'm about ready to go put on MASH and probably fall asleep in the first
Well, hey,
5
brother,
minutes.
I love you.
God bless you.
See you tomorrow.
I love you too. I love all of you. But yeah, I'm super tired. Y'all can stay backstage, and sit there and BS amongst each other, or go start your own stream. Do whatever you want to do. But like, seriously, guys, I am freaking whooped, man. It's been 7 hours. Good grief.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway,
That's what makes this country so great, because we can all get on here and sit on here for 7 hours and talk shit, and everybody's okay. We love you, brother.
I'm glad
Love
glad
you,
we ended it on
Amen.
either you're a scrunchie or a folder.
oh man, you know, the only thing better would be like if Joyful Diamond just called me and like sang me lullabies.
Send me your phone number. You never gave it
Well,
to
anyway,
me.
I'll just leave that there.
I got the sword.
All right.
So send me your phone number. You know where to find me.
Joyful Diamond, don't get mad at me.
Oh, you know what? I will do that. I'll do that, Diamonds. I'll get that to you. All right. I love you all. Thank you very much for joining us. Remember,
Love you too,
keep your
Daniel.
patriotism strong. Remember, America is we're not gonna die.
Nope.
Now our government may be failing, but that does not mean that we as a nation are failing.
Amen.
So yeah, keep your spirits high, keep your face strong, and keep your guns loaded.
Hey.
So
Love you,
love
brother.
y'all.
See you tomorrow.
What'd you say?
Bye.
What'd you say? Keep your bong.
And in the words of my brother Jeremy.